Hey, my sweets. What's up, my rider lives? I hope everybody is doing well tonight. Oh, it is chilly in San Antonio. Now, we haven't gotten a whole lot of snow like Georgia and North Carolina and Virginia and Pennsylvania and New York. We haven't got fires like California. Please keep them people in California, Lord, in prayer. They just going through a lot right now. Oh my God, they are. So we okay, we a little cold, but we gonna make it. What's up, Ginger Spice? How you doing today? Well, look, y'all, I came back on because World News Tonight did go off, and I had to go watch a little Joy Reid. I just had to watch a little Joy Reid today to see what's going on in the real world. But I'm coming back to the beef sector, and like I said earlier, you all, what's up, Michelle's daughter, and living my best life. Um, I actually clicked on YouTube and I saw Tracy was very angry. She was very upset. And my name was in the title. I'm like, okay, let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on. And so I heard what she said. But y'all, like I said, I don't care. I'm not fighting civil rights in the beef sector. I'm not a United Nations peacekeeper in the beef sector. You either like my platform, you don't. You can either address the person or not, or you can go on your platform and you can talk about it. But it's really nothing to talk about doing well because she has a right to her opinion. And I'm not falling out with anybody. Because see, let me say this in 2025, I don't give a damn. I'm good. Let people say what they want. That's between you and Tulsa. People can say what they want on my platform because if anybody has a rebuttal, they can come back and rebut, or they can go on their platform like Tracy did because she has every right. But I run my platform. I don't have middle managers. Like I don't try to run people's platforms. I just run my own. And I'm going to run my platform as I see fit. It may not be in agreement with other people, but that's why we all have our platforms. So I'm not upset with Tracy. I ain't falling out with nobody. I said what I said. You don't like Queen Tulsa, that's fine. It is what it is. She needs to realize that protection is not required. She has the mouth. But my thing is the views of the host are not those views of the guest. And I make that very clear. But if somebody got on Tracy panel and ripped me a shred, or they said something in her comments, they have every right to. I'm not upset about it. I'm just not. Like I said, Trump has just dismissed all diversity, equity, and inclusion people. Told them that they on leave. He getting ready to deport a lot of people back. He's fighting with Elon Musk. He's doing a whole lot of things. And I'm just looking and I'm very, very focused on those things. Now, as far as B sector stuff, baby, it is about content to me and my AdSense check. I don't care. And I'm just not. I just don't. And the lucky one, of course, you're right. Because this is, look, I've always mentioned to these people, it ain't no friends on YouTube. At the end of the day, I'm here to do my commentary. And when I click off, I'm done. I am not a United Nations peacekeeper for the beef sector. I am not the mayor of the beef sector. I ain't none of that. All I come to do is my job. And once my job is finished, I move on. And that's it. Somebody said, hey, Pastor Tulsa is she's sitting there so jealous of Rodney's growth. He also repealed. Oh yeah, he's trying, ain't he? I hope Brown and Black Republicans are delighted with their decision. But baby, you can't tell them they ain't do nothing wrong. So again, we got bigger fish to fry. But I'm gonna put the link down because y'all, it's really nothing to argue about, to be honest. It's really, really um, nothing to argue about. I'm 55 years old. Well, I will be 55 soon. I run my platform the way I want run my platform. I don't go to people's platform to tell them how to run their platform. I don't tell them who they can bring on or what they can and cannot say. I mean, can I have commentary on it? Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's still your platform. And I'm not telling people to run their platform, nor will people tell me how to run my platform. I'm gonna run my platform as I please. And I'm gonna still love people and keep on moving because at the end of the day, I'm putting my mercies in and I'm moving right along. Okay, I didn't see that. Child, I ain't know that. Hey Malika, why did they make that the baby? I don't know nothing about no petition. See, y'all know more than I know, baby. Because I'm telling you, it's not that serious to me. And all of this stuff going on with Lady Nika and all of this stuff, and I mean, it is what it is. So y'all can come and talk, talk your little stuff. Everybody have a right to their opinion. But I'm gonna say this: I can't help you. I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about. Queen Tulsa is welcome over here. I mean, I know who Queen Tulsa is, and like I said, um, everybody do things. Folk be dragging folk cheering. People be dragging folk cheering and stuff, and they be doing all of this stuff, and yeah, but it is what it is. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Somebody just click the link. Let me put my 2025 24 banner up. I'm gonna get a 2025 very soon, coming soon. Okay, all righty. All right, who is this?
I come in peace.
I want to hear from you, Beasley. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We ain't good
That
like that, Beasley. I'm sorry. You know
well,
what? You one of the people I don't let up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Beasley. I can't. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We don't have that kind of relationship. So thank you, but no thank you. Moving right along. I'll put the link down for somebody else. Boo. I just don't have no. 2025, baby. Yep. Now you come in peace. Okay. Praise the Lord. All right. Child, I just heard about the petition. Child, I don't know nothing about no petition. I can't. I can't. Jehovah Witness. Can't even do that. Can't even do that today. So I got a question, y'all. I really do have a question. So I didn't hear everything, but what was, I guess, Tracy's main concern? I heard a little bit about Tulsa. Then people said I was playing in somebody's face, and I didn't get the full gist of it. I didn't get the full gist of it. What was going on? Because I heard a little bit of it, but when I heard about Queen Tulsa, I'm like, oh, okay, let me go ahead and click off. And then I came on, and then I said, well, let me watch the world news tonight. But what was going on? Where Catherine Powell, honey? She usually know everything. Where is Catherine Powell when you need her? Because I could go listen to it, y'all. But anyway, yeah. Okay, let me see. Peanut said he was going to gag order on Dover today. Oh Lord. Tracy mad at you and Rodney. She said y'all let Tulsa hit y'all panel and drag her. Okay. Okay, so nobody can't. I mean, people drag me all the time. I mean, people people drag me on a slick tip, but it is what it is. Her main concern is she don't want Tulsa dragging her every time she hit the lane. She will drag you and ride. Okay, well let her. Okay, I don't care. That's between her and Tulsa, honey. I don't care. Whatever. Do what you got to do, baby. I'm okay. Oh, let her drag away, drag away. Okay, okay. Something say don't listen to the whole video, but if that's what they want to happen, then okay, whatever. All right, God bless. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Malika, okay. But Malika, can I tell y'all this? Can I tell you I don't care this season? It's a season of I don't care. It's the beef sector. I am not United Nations. I am not a peacekeeper. All I'm doing is my commentary and the thing that really count, like what's going on in the government and stuff. I'll focus in on that. You know what I'm saying? But this other foolery, okay. Stop being the ears right now. Be more empathetic. Baby, I don't, no, absolutely not. It ain't no friends on YouTube, 1099s. I do my show and I go on back about my business. I ain't trying to be friends. I ain't trying to influence or be influenced. I just want to do my show. And when my show is over, go to the dressing room, take off the costume, and go on home. That's all I want to do, baby. I ain't even trying to drink coffee with nobody. I think she beefing for dollars. Okay. Rodney gave in to what? Okay. Okay. I'm just reading what y'all gotta say. What's up, hypnotic touch? I ain't apologizing to nobody. I said that the views of the guests are not those of the host. And let me say this. People can click the link or they can go on their platform like they did. And baby, they can drag me, honey, drag me to Jesus come. I don't care. I just don't care. Dover allows ZX on the panel and gave him unlimited time to drag LGBTQ people. Okay. Okay. Well, God bless him. If she allows that, see how that go? Because that ain't my panel. You see how that ain't my panel? And you see who can come and who can't come on my panel? You see how that work? Because see, that's Dover channel. And if they talking about gay people, then okay. All right. Okay. They ain't on my panel. I'm just saying. I saw that, Malika. Yes, baby. I saw that California wildfire. Child, I'm praying for the people in Nashville. It was another school incident. So pray for them people. Child, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even care. Look, I don't even care. Now, he can apologize. That's okay. Because I don't control his panel. Somebody said Tracy be in Tim Blaine's chat laughing it up when he dragging you. I seen it myself and she thinks she's special, huh? She wants protection. Like, child, well, okay, but I don't ever say nothing because everybody got a right to go where they want to go and they have freedom of speech. So, okay. I'm sure that has happened, but you don't see me going ballistic. Okay, what else is going on? I did not watch. Let me tell you something, baby. I ain't watch nobody. I'm just getting on back to the house myself. It was a lot of work after this little snowstorm, so now I wasn't able to do it. Oh, well, see, y'all know better than I do. So ain't that like playing in my face? Ain't that like playing in my face? But see, I'm not moved because it ain't no friends on YouTube. And again, if she go over there and do it, I still don't have no animosity towards anybody because again, it is what it is. It's comment and commentary, and that is what it is. See, all of this is about control and who can do what, and I'm not controlled. I'm not controlled. I'm not. And if Queen Tulsa pop up on the panel again, she has every right to pop up because I ain't stopping nobody from coming on my channel. And the views of the host are not necessarily the views of the guests. And I say that I always put out that moniker. I always put that out to let people know. And baby, that's it. And if she wants to drag, let them go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just not. I'm not moved. I'm not stressed. I ain't apologizing because I ain't say it. And it's my platform. And this is a platform where people can speak. There are only a couple of people that I don't allow on my platform. Okay. Sparkle Libra, that right there. So what else is going on? Now, if y'all got a difference of opinion, you can come on and say what you need to say. I ain't mad at nobody. I'm telling you what, I'm easy like Sunday morning. Jay Wilson Brown was live in his car on the freeway an hour ago, spazzing out, screaming, Dragon Road. Castro Tommy, a car honked at him. He almost got into road rage. Child, God bless them. That's what they want to do on their platforms. Baby, whatever people want to do on their platforms. I ain't apologizing to nobody. I ain't getting ready to apologize to nobody because I ain't say nothing about nobody. You didn't hear me amening. I really asked what's Queen Tulsa what was the problem and why she had issues with people. So I mean, but yeah. So hey, Pastor, did you hear about the petition going around about Lady Nika? Catherine Powell, what is this petition? What is this a petition about? What did Castro and Tommy do to Brian? You don't have to do nothing to Brian. All you got to do is breathe. All you got to do is breathe for some of these people. And y'all, let me say this. I know that it's exciting for folk to be talking about this and stuff. But child, I'm like, okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatever it is. Anyway, so is that it? So somebody got mad because Queen Tulsa came on and Queen Tulsa said some unflattering things about them on my panel. Okay. Okay. So Queen Tulsa said the things. So I guess Queen Tulsa has an issue with you. Now you have an issue with me because I let Queen Tulsa come and express herself. Okay. All right. But now I didn't say anything about you. I didn't say anything unsavory about you. Did y'all hear me say anything unsavory? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Castro posted his picture on the wall today and said he doesn't need to lose weight with a trash bag. Lord Jesus. Rodney wants control of the panel, but his phone child. Okay, y'all, let me see who's coming up here. Oh, let me put my little media thing up here now because people be coming up trying to do things. What's up, Catherine?
Hey, Pastor, how are you?
I'm doing all right. What's been going on, Catherine? Because I sure don't know, baby. They say they got a petition out and all of this stuff. Jay Wilson, why don't you watch for yourself? Because I don't feel like it. I'm sorry. I don't feel like it. I don't
Okay,
feel like it.
so
I really don't. I looked at a little bit and I'm like, okay, but now what I know what the deal is, okay, I'm good. I don't feel like it.
so Reed made a live earlier talking about this petition for Lady Nika. It was only about 13 minutes from 13 minutes, maybe
Mm-hmm.
13:59, whatever. Anyway, she pulled it up and they have a petition going around. The petition says something like accountability for the prizes and whatever. But my whole thing is did it really take? I mean, my whole thing is when you send somebody money and they say it's in
Wait a
a
minute. That's what the petition is about.
yes.
Stop it right there. You don't even say no more. Don't even say no more. I'm
Hmm.
so done. I'm so done with that. Stop getting into competitions then.
Oh my
Stop, Catherine. I don't even want to hear no more.
God.
Somebody said, Jay Wilson, you so phony. No, I'm real. I don't care. That's what Jay Wilson is saying. So if I don't care mean I'm phony, then I guess I'm phony. I just don't. I really don't. Let me see who this is. Who is this? Okay, let me put my little banner up, baby. Hello, who is this?
Hey, Pastor, it's Queen Tulsa,
Now, Queen
the
Tulsa is up.
celebrity, the
And I ain't,
star.
and like I said, hold on for a minute, Queen Tulsa. This is my platform, and anybody can come on the platform. Only a couple of people came, and so that's all I'm gonna say. And at the end of the day, if I'm phoning, I'm phoning, but nobody don't control my platform. Nobody don't tell me who I bring up because I don't tell people who they should be bringing up. I don't tell people where they should go and who they should be laughing at and stuff. Because according to y'all say that when she over there with Tim Blaine, she be yucking it up. So my thing is, I don't get mad. I don't tell her to stop going over there and stuff. I mean, I'm just saying. So yeah, because I don't control her platform. So anyway, what's up, Queen Tulsa?
Oh, nothing much. I was just coming by to stop by, but I was informed that I wasn't to be over here on your panel, and I don't want to
Well, it didn't
refuse.
come from me. You didn't hear that from me.
Well, they said I don't want you to get dragged because apparently, if you have me over here, you're gonna get dragged.
Okay, but you own the platform now, so
Right. Okay.
oh, okay then.
I'm
Oh, okay
saying.
then. I just wanted to make sure because again, it ain't no friends on YouTube nowhere. Because see, tomorrow, Queen Tulsa, you can go on somebody's platform and drag me, and you know what I'm gonna
Ain't that
say.
it?
I don't care, whatever. Cause here I'm about my coin. And
Mhm.
like I said, I don't be wearing my sleeve and stuff on YouTube because once I cut it and click it, it's done. I focus on other things. But Queen Tulsa can turn on me tomorrow. Ro can turn on me tomorrow. Hell, Brian done turned on me a couple of times. And
But Pastor, didn't you say ain't no protection on your platform?
ain't none, not in one there one.
Okay.
Catherine, didn't they come for you, girl? And that don't mean I don't like
Yeah,
Catherine, but Catherine clicked the damn link. She, again, it ain't no protection over here, just like it ain't no protection for me if I go somewhere.
me
And
and my bald head.
even if it's given, it's not expected because
Me,
this is the beef sector.
me and my bald head. Now next.
Catherine. So anyway, that's what I got to feel
Am I
about it.
missing something, Pastor? So this is the beef sector, but people get special protections, and you
Uh-uh.
can't go to people's panels. And if people have me on a panel, then she's gonna go at them. So it's a lot of people under attack because of me. I got all that power, Pastor.
Oh God.
Well, like I said, Queen Tulsa, everybody is welcome to come on the platform. And if they don't want to come on the platform to confront somebody, then if they have their platform, let them. And if they want to drag, child, let them drag. I mean, it's the beef sector. That's what we do, right? I mean, I don't care though. I don't. I really don't. Say what you
Yeah.
want. She said she will drag Pastor. Okay, praise the Lord. I'm just, baby, it's bigger fish to fry in this nation. There are things in this nation, and YouTube is a job. I click in, I click out. It is what it is. Ain't no love lost. It is what it is. I mean, now Tulsa, did I chime in and add something to Tracy? I think you said this is not Jay Wilson thought. These are my thoughts. Did you not say
I
that?
said that these are my thoughts, and they do not reflect the channel holders or the panel holders. And no, you did not, Kiki. But let me tell you this: Rodney and we were on a panel, and we had old boy over there, Beasley, and Rodney. We was up there having a Kiki, and Rodney was enjoying it. Rodney sat back. Yes, Rodney was. Oh my goodness, we had a fabulous good time until Rodney got a phone call. Okay, he got a text message and a phone call, and he told us to hold on. Then he came back and said he had a phone call. Then his phone was ringing. I don't know. Rodney is over there hearing voices, child, under her tutelage.
Well, like I said, at the end of the day, this is my platform. She has a platform. Rodney has a platform. If Rodney wanted to apologize, then let Rodney apologize. I mean, but I'm not. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not really concerned. So if you're gonna drag me, boo, drag me good. I mean, get your money's worth out the drag. I just
But
don't care.
but Pastor, isn't this the beef sector?
Well, it is, but I'm not. I'm not the United Nations. Okay, I'm not. I'm not Mayor Jay Wilson of the B sector. I'm just over here doing my thing, and then once it's over, I click it on off and go right on about my business.
Now
So
you
yeah,
know what this reminds me of.
what?
Please don't get offended, and please don't get mad for what I'm about to say. Promise me you won't get mad.
Girl, say what you got to say.
Okay, this reminds me of some said content creator earlier who has the Brady Bunch plus two is gonna get on Rodney's platform and talk about Queen 88 having 8 kids. Ma'am, you got just as many more kids. Where the hypocrisy of it all? This reminds me of that. In the
Okay, I don't
same
even know what
sense,
you're talking about.
if you saw Rodney's live earlier,
I didn't.
okay, this reminds me of that. This same scenario, it reminds me of that. We're in the beef sector. People are in the beef sector to beef. So when I say that, I mean that you have already stated that when people click your link, if they get ate up by the wolves and the lions, then so be it. You've said that numerous times. That
That's when
there is
people
no
done came up here and cussed you out. People done came for Vivian, child. I tell y'all gotta have a strong backbone. I ain't here to protect nobody. I'm here to do what I gotta do. And people like Jay Wilson don't care about nobody.
I'm sorry,
So
Dr.
don't.
Lashana. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make the bridge, Dr. Lashana. That's all. I was
No,
just
this is the bridge. This is a business. And if y'all are on here and y'all are acting all thin skinned, then you need to go find another occupation, sweetheart. But this is how I'm going to give it up. You need to get comfortable with me, get used to seeing my face. I am VIP. I will be traveling around and going on press tours. I'll talk about anybody. If you want me to talk about somebody, send it to me. I'll talk about their raggedy ass.
Okay. And like I said, Tulsa can turn around tomorrow and talk about me. It is what it is, baby. It's like, okay. I'm just not pressed, and I'm like, okay. And so I heard it. I heard a little bit, but once I found out what the whole situation was, I'm like, okay. Tulsa just using all of Jay Wilson famous taglines seriously. Okay, well, it is what it is, baby. I mean, hey, y'all look, you gotta have somebody to love, you gotta have somebody to hate, and some of y'all love to hate. I mean, those are the characters in the beef sector. You got your beloved can't do no wrong characters. You got characters where folk can't stand each other. It is what it is. And maybe Tulsa want to be one of them characters that y'all don't like. Maybe she wants to be the villainess. It is up to Tulsa, baby. Look, Tulsa, did I tell you what you could do on your platform? Huh? Okay, Tulsa might be with the dogs. I think she feels like when she's in the chat, she's been attacked every time when she's not bothering. Okay. Well, I don't bother Tim Blaine, but people be
can
in the
you
chat yucking it
drop
up.
the link for Tulsa? I see her back
Oh,
in the chat.
okay. So my thing is, see, I don't be getting mad. Folk talk about me, child. I mean, and they go in and let it have, but I don't lose no sleep and I keep right on going because so is life. And I don't have to drag people. I just go ahead and make my commentary. Y'all, I'm just really not pressed. I'm telling you, this season here, I'm just here for my coin. I'm here to do my job, and then I'm gonna click on off and go. I don't have no friends on YouTube. I just come do my job, boo. And y'all can say what you want. It is what it is. Hey, Jay Wilson don't look like nobody. He ain't a friend of nobody. I already said we are subcontractors. Okay, whatever.
But haven't you been saying for the longest time that there are no friends on YouTube?
Well, some people feel that they are, but let me tell you what friends on
Okay.
YouTube sometimes mean. Sometimes friends on YouTube mean being loyal to people, even in the mess that they do, or not going against them when you know that it may not be what you want to do. I'm not with that blind loyalty, and no, I will ride and live with you. I'm not riding and dying with you, and that's it. And that means I'm not going to risk my platform because you want to control it. I'm sorry. And I don't owe you an apology because, first of all, I ain't say nothing about you. And Tulsa was on the platform, but this is a platform for everybody. So if you got something to say to somebody, you too can come on the platform and say it. Or you can go on your platform. See, I ain't even saying that you have to come over here. Some of y'all don't want to come over here. Y'all go on y'all platforms and other people platforms talk about me. Okay, cool. It is what it is.
Mm.
Okay, what else is going on, Catherine? 'Cause, girl, this seemed like this is it. I ain't
I,
even
it just
honoring that Lady Nika petition thing because it's
it just
weird.
it just it
It's
just seems
crazy.
like they're dragging it just from what I heard earlier, It just seems like they're dragging that whole Lady Nika situation out. Listen, I don't hate that lady. I don't know that lady. I've only ever seen that lady on YouTube, but it's just funny. I'm
Well,
sorry,
if I was you,
Pastor.
I'll be getting my money back too.
Well, damn.
I want my money back too, damn it.
Hell, you owe somebody $200 and you don't pay them. Where the hell they do that at? Where they
Yeah,
do that
baby,
at?
baby, what can I say something?
Hell out of
How,
here.
how am I gonna be in the barber shop and don't have no hair? Now y'all got to be crazy. Y'all got to be crazy. I'm laughing at myself, baby.
You gonna enter a
Hello, Jules.
competition that
Hello,
she
Jules.
throwing.
Hello, Jules, girl. I ain't even stressing. I'm chilling.
You
Okay,
gonna
I'm
enter
at
a
the barber shop.
competition that she's having, knowing that you owe her money. So when you win, you don't want to pay. Is you high off something? Cause I ain't never heard of that. That you were in a competition that the person that you owe money to and you don't want to pay him. They don't do.
But
Where they
can
do
I
that
say
at?
this?
That's
Can
a
I say
shame.
this? See, this is why I don't follow people blindly. Because when that Benzone thing came out, I wasn't going. And people got mad because they thought that I was being influenced by Shirley and stuff. And then it was a whole lot of stuff being said. And then again,
I'm
folk
back
were
with you.
lying. Child, that's why I don't do it.
But
They called
Pastor,
Lady Nika Still and Billie Jean has the receipts. Okay, then I'm ready to see
but
that too.
the
Because can
common
I say this? It ain't no friends on YouTube. And if they called Lady Nika Still in there, I'll be right there.
no, I'm
Okay,
not.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Ray,
But
I'm not.
I'm gonna be watching Billie Jean just like everybody else.
Kurt Ray, I'm not determined to talk about anything. It just seems that the common denominator always here is money. And there's always people loaning money or people didn't pay back some money. It's always money. That's what I've noticed here.
And you know what? And you know what's really interesting? Even in that midst of that mess, I did say that at the end of the day that, you know, I can understand if she didn't pay that lady back that week, but it was wrong for that lady to put that out there. But child, people don't, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to speak truth, whether I like you or not.
But
And
Pastor,
I'm going to
really
speak
though,
truth. That's it.
when you come to to bring your to for her to bring her real life situation to a virtual situation, she put herself in that predicament. And when I say that, I mean you ain't pay somebody back in 2 years. Come on
Well,
now.
let me say this, Catherine, I'm so done with that. Baby, they gonna
He
sign a
does it.
petition. They're gonna make this last as long as they can. I don't care. That's Lady Nika. Letting everybody borrow. Okay, Nika is first National Bank of Beef Sector over there. She Bank of a Beef Sector over there. Okay, let her be that. Okay, I know who ain't gonna have that issue. It ain't gonna be me. So that's all I'm gonna say. Cause can I tell y'all that I really don't care in realness, but because it's YouTube news, but baby, let them sign that petition. It still ain't gonna get that lady her money back. Okay. And I'm ready for what Billie Jean got too. I ain't mad at nobody. See, that's the problem. Y'all be mad at folk. I ain't.
There's no reason to. This is a business. This is the beef sector. This is what it gives.
Well, yeah. So anyway, I ain't mad at nobody. I'm gonna let these people lose they cool and get out their body. I'm easy like Sunday morning. So
Tulsa,
if you gonna drag me, honey, drag away. Well, let me tell you all what y'all don't do. Let me tell you what y'all don't do. Don't tag me in it because I don't care. Don't tell me that somebody dragging me because I don't care. I don't. I'm to the point now where I done heard it all. I done seen it all because I just don't care. It's to the point where I'm so numb and so just over this stuff. I'm like, say what you want. I mean, same old read, same old stuff, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. It is what it is, and nothing don't change. I'm still gonna do what I gotta do. And I ain't mad. Baby, I'm not gonna spend my day sitting up here worried over what people feel, how mad they are. I just don't have time for that. And I'm just sorry. And I don't hate Tracy. I sure don't. But life goes on. And it's going to be a lot of people who talk about you like they talk about me. And it is what it is. And if they do, they do. Okay. So that's all I got to say. I ain't mad at nobody. I ain't fell out with nobody. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Now, maybe my actions may have people to fall out with me, but that is what it is. It's your issue, not mine, baby. Not mine. I'm telling you. And I don't get mad. And like y'all said, like I said, I didn't know about the Tim Blaine stuff until y'all said that. But a lot of people have, and I said, don't be sending me that because I don't care. And there's a lot of people. Let me say this. Sometimes I'll be in the bushes sometimes, and I'll be like, oh, okay, I see this. And then people like, oh, Jay, oh, these people be talking about you, Jay. They was on chat. I sure know. But see, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. But when somebody come over here, please don't come to me talking about, I don't believe you have people talking about me. I'm like, So whether you agree with me or not, it is what it is. That's how I feel. Call me fake, call me phony, call me fake passer, all of those things. Okay, I'm all of them things, baby. I'm all of it. Just keep on coming back and keep on clicking the link. Okay, I know you're alive and I know you're back there.
What were you gonna say, Catherine?
No, the only thing I was going to say is to each his own. But for me, rather than have a bunch of strangers that I don't know running me down, I just would rather not put my business out there like that. But that's me. That's just me.
So Nika took $150. Maybe that $50 was interest on them 2 years or that year. Okay? Because let me tell y'all something. You be late for a bank payment. You be late for them stores and see how much they charge you. And Nika, $50 is a little rate for a year. So anyway, I ain't mad at Nika. They can get a petition if they want to. I ain't even mad at Nika. I ain't mad at Nika. Hey, all is well. Brian's crazy. Somebody said Tracy was loving and laughing when Joyce and Kimmy were dragging you, but now she can't handle Tulsa. Child. Did you see Jay Wilson get mad? Did you see Jay Wilson say anything and strike at people? See, this is why I keep on going and doing what I'm doing, baby. And see, I ain't even bringing up this stuff. Y'all bringing up this stuff. But again, hey, live and let live. And again, I don't bring it up because it's not that really serious to me because I know that these people will turn on you at a drop of a dime. And all I'm saying is it ain't no friends on YouTube and the views of the host is not necessarily the views of the
Well,
guest.
Pastor, I
And
went
that's
in on
it.
you before as well. I went in on you before, but it's not personal. This is just
Well, but keep Queen Tulsa. But it is what it is, baby. And you keep on moving. And you don't
yeah.
see me getting out my body and then talking about something gonna happen to you. And oh child, I heard that little
Oh,
shade
you
that
saw
Castro.
that?
Baby, I was
Listen.
hearing that little shade Castro was giving you.
Oh, Castro gave like commentary as well.
But he gave a little shade about so I don't know if it was you. It was somebody who transgender and not telling people, but it wasn't no name to it. So you know how it is when it ain't no name.
Well, you know what? What it is she's upset. Tracy's upset because Noble and I, we're still talking, we're still in communication. And
Oh
I think
Lord.
that she's triggered by that because, she lets me know that she has this vagina, but that vagina can't hold a man down. But that's another story for another day. While she was going off, I was making dinner for my family, my husband to be exact.
Baby, I'm looking at these comments, Tulsa. Hold on. I ain't fall out with nobody. And the views expressed by the guests are not those of the host. I'm gonna keep on moving. Keep your money in your pockets because they make the rules up as they go, which they can. I'm looking at that.
So, Pastor, you might have to
But baby, I ain't doing nobody. All I'm saying is, yeah, people have drugged me down the street, but it is what it is, baby. I'm good.
It sounds
So,
like this is just some pressure that she's been wanting to get off her chest. She just needed an excuse. And I gave it to her. Let's go. I mean, it is what it is. I just don't see how little old Queen Tulsa got these big old OGs that's been in the sector that's got years and got they stripes. And now they're crying like some little bitches. Like, you're in the B sector, sugar.
Okay. I hear you. Child, I'm sorry. I'm eating my grilled chicken, honey. It's so good.
Did you fry it?
Mm-mm. It's grilled.
So you enjoying that snow we sent down there to you?
Child, yes, Lord.
Yes, us.
Mm.
And America is
And
too.
y'all see how people coming at Tulsa? And I ain't blocking not nobody, not one nary comment. Because again, some of y'all can't stand Tulsa. And it is what it is. Let me tell you something. I ain't fall out with nobody. I'm just doing my business. Okay? I ain't fall out with nobody. That's it. I ain't fall out with nobody. So again, y'all can go ahead and do that. But what I will say is I let people on my platform who I want to let up. I do not censor folk. There are certain people like Beasley who I don't want up here because I have issues with Beasley. And so he don't come up here. But everybody else can come up here.
So, Pastor,
If
let
you,
me ask you
if
this
you got
because,
something to say to Queen Tulsa, say it, honey.
yeah,
If
drop
you
the
got
link.
something
Come
to let
on.
Queen Tulsa know, and if you don't appreciate how she going in, let her know.
Come tell me to my face.
Tell her to her face. That's all I gotta say.
Pastor, you heard
Because
about this?
everybody got a right to come up here and express their opinion. I only have about 3 people who can't come up on this platform, and they know who they are.
Pastor Trish canceled the trip because she said somebody tried to scam her.
No, not somebody tried to scam her. Oh, I'm so
Stop it.
sad.
Stop that. She said
I'm so
somebody
sad
tried to
about
pull a
that.
fast one.
My
She just,
God.
yep, that's what she said. She said somebody booked a trip and used somebody else's credit cards. She said and that made her cancel the whole trip, Pastor. She's not gonna be a part of no
My God.
scam.
Over that one credit card.
She said she's not gonna be a part of no scams.
Mm.
She
Mm-mm-mm.
said you will not use somebody else's trip, somebody else's credit card to pay for a trip that's supposed to be something that she's gonna be a part of. She said she ain't got time for that. She ain't got time today. She said the trip is canceled.
Well, let her know we didn't trust her making that GoFundMe or
Ah,
whatever
ah.
fundraising she was doing for Roe. But that's another story for a whole nother day.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, interesting. That's all I
She
can
said
say.
there's an ongoing investigation. She can't say who the person is, and the letter community, I mean the FBI, is involved, so she can't name the person. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How convenient.
That's what she said.
Well, I believe, Pastor. Do you believe? Pastor over there eating up on the
Pastor,
chicken.
Hold on for a minute, honey. Somebody in the back.
Tulsa Pastor said he never believed and believes.
What's up, Brian?
Put your banner down.
No, let me see what you got on. Okay. See, y'all see that?
No, we can't see it. You got
We
the
can't
banner.
see it. The
Oh,
banner is
well,
up.
I saw. I'm gonna put this link down again. But somebody said put your banner down, looking like Brian, and then they clicked off. So see, y'all got to be careful, honey, because people are just really angry.
Somebody got porn bomb on here yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did.
So
Somebody was in the back doing some things that they should not have touching some body parts that they should not have been touching. So watch
yeah,
yourself,
so
Pastor.
oh, I am. That's why I put my baby. We'll have 2024 until we can get 2025 up. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It was a recording, Pastor. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Can Roman tell who doxed him? I don't know, baby. That's up to Roman. So
Right now,
anyway,
we
Ain't
got to
y'all,
nobody
if
find
you
out who this serial
Ain't
bomb,
nobody
porn
dox
bomber
Roman.
is.
And let me just say this for the record. Ain't nobody dox Roman. Roman is looking for a moment. See the moment that I got right now? See how genuine and authentic this is? Because Tracy is very much so intimidated by me. Like I said, Noble, you and I were good, but I really don't want to trigger her off because, we're having a great time and she can't be a part of that. So I don't know.
Oh, Pastor, he got eliminated last night for
My
being
baby
broke.
did.
You heard I said, Pastor?
Oh.
You heard the reason, right, Pastor?
girl, what was the reason?
For being broke. I'm not lying. I don't have to lie.
Mm.
The question was about splitting, about how you and your significant other, how you would split stuff. So the question was, and how he said it was, they would pay the bills and then he would do other stuff. Oh my God. All the next thing I heard them say is you eliminated. I said, damn, was he eliminated because he broke? I
No,
said, what a
actually, Noble is traumatized. When Noble told me that, when he and Tracy were together and, she will ball up her fist as though she's going to strike him. So I think that he's traumatized. And, at this point, should he really have to pay for stuff?
no,
I
that's
mean,
not what I'm
really, it
saying.
should be 100.
That's
But
what
see,
he said. But
See, y'all
did
see
you
what Tulsa doing.
wait a minute?
Y'all
You
see what
didn't so,
Tulsa doing.
right, but
That's
listen,
why I'm like, Lord Jesus. So anyway, somebody being messy.
you
But like
didn't
I said, the views of Tulsa is not mine. But
listen, they
we talking about the Queen 88 thing.
Cam
Queen
and
88.
Lemon, last night had some I'm gonna say more so Cam than Lemon had questions for all the contestants. So Resto, for some strange reason, Resto is legally married. Not I said you was married, not I think you married. He is legally married to a Korean woman. And he entered this competition last night. And when Queen 88 found out that he was married, she was like, well, you disqualified. So then the other man, which would have been Flow State, they say he married. He was disqualified, but he wasn't disqualified for being married. They say they disqualified him because he's a racist. So he was disqualified for that. So then that left Envy, and that left this man that looked like he was confused. They dropped him before he could even say anything. And then the next thing I know, they was calling Happy Life back to tell him he was the winner. It
Who
was
is
just
Happy Life?
The Special Olympics guy.
you know
Oh Lord.
what? But that
Vanilla, he's definitely jealous. He can't be a woman, and we don't have to play along either. Oh, we have Uppity. Ain't that a blessing? Oh, come on, Uppity. We got
oh
mother
God.
Uppity up
Is she
here.
coming to hit the panel?
I don't know,
Oh
child.
God.
I don't know what Uppity gonna do.
Oh God.
He's legally married in another country. Well, okay. But he married, right?
Wait a minute,
Yeah,
who's
she's
legally
doing.
married in another country? Resto. Resto lives in Korea. He said that numerous times. Resto does not live in the United States. Hello.
Somebody
Uppity needs
said
to be
Happy
worried about
Life
her
got
government
denounced by
assistance.
Queen 88 today on Cam's show because he was on the panel with Queen 88. She called him mixed chromosome, etc. Wow.
Wait
Okay.
a minute. Wait a minute. Say that again.
Somebody said that
Happy Life.
Happy Life, yeah, because he was on her ops channel, and the op wasn't happy about that. Hold on, let me put my banner up. Okay, is this Uppity?
Hey, Pastor Juicy.
What's up?
Hey, Catherine.
Welcome to the food stamp line, bitch.
So, yeah, Catherine, I was gonna. Do you have a PO box? I was gonna send you some wild. I make my own hair oil, and I got growing hands. But so I don't know if you want. I could help you with that patch. Listen,
Baby, let me tell you something about my bald spot. I
okay.
have two serious illnesses that affect my body. I have alopecia and I also have lymphedema. And I don't know what you know about
Yeah, okay. I
lymph,
have lymphedema, and it doesn't. Well, mine doesn't affect my hair
but I
growth.
also
Girl, go
have
find the rest of your
alopecia.
teeth.
But no, you go find your sexual identity and
Go
your
find the
race.
rest of your teeth,
That's what
bitch.
you
Don't come
need
up
to
here
do.
trying
You
to
need to
check
go
her.
find your way off of
Don't you try
probation,
to come up
bitch.
here and check her, bitch.
You
Go
need to
find your
go find your way
motherfucking
off
teeth.
of them STDs you got, bitch. You need to
Go
go find
find
your
your
way
way
off
to the
of crack.
motherfucking
You
welfare
need to
office,
go
bitch.
find you a white man that's not a meth
Go
head
get your
slash
food stamps,
drunk. That's what
bitch.
the fuck you need to do.
Go
You
get
need
your
to go
Section
find
8,
something besides
bitch.
cement balls to put in your
Get
body,
up out
bitch.
of that
They
shelter,
move
bitch.
somebody, yeah,
You
whatever.
better
You ain't
stop
gonna be
lying
here
for
with
they
us.
cut
I
that
can't wait
internet
till that
off,
TV
bitch.
get up in the wrong way. The fuck is you talking
You
about?
better
You
stop lying for they cut. You better
crackhead.
tone it down,
It's
bitch.
2000. I ain't toning
You
nothing
know
down.
what it is.
I ain't toning
You know what
nothing
it
down.
is.
I ain't you
You
nigga.
know what
I
it
ain't turning
is.
nothing down. You
All
ain't
woman over
nothing but a nigga in
here.
the room. Let's be
All
clear.
woman.
You are grown. You are crackhead
All
ass man.
woman.
You too old to be a crackhead. You seen the effects of it,
All
but your
woman.
self-esteem so low. She thought by doing white crack she was gonna turn white. So bad. So is my mic
I
going
sold
crazy?
this pussy for some
Is it my
crack.
mic? Because I can
I
come and
sold my
Pastor, is my
pussy
mic
for some
messed up?
crack.
No, we
They
hear
say
you
my mic.
quite well.
No, your
No,
Okay,
mic is
they
micing,
mic.
they say
baby.
your mic is micing.
Bitch, get
Thank you.
into it. Get in a
Oh,
little bit
okay. That's
close.
what I'm trying to
Get
talk
a
about.
little bit
This is a
louder.
goddamn crackhead that's on
We
probation
can't
right now.
hear ya.
Ain't a man that they with is a drunk.
Your
She
phone
can't get
breaking
no
up.
man. She got a fellow crackhead. They fucking
We
met in a
can't hear ya.
rehabilitation center. She written out the fucking space on the floor in the garage. Oh, disrespectful, ugly ass nigga. Please. So anyway, Catherine, back to what I was saying for the
You mad because
certificate.
I'm a
You will
woman.
never be
Anyway,
accepted. You're not a woman. You are a goddamn crackhead man.
I
You're not
got a
even a man.
vagina.
You are a crackhead male. You ain't got shit going for
I'm a
yourself.
crackhead
Never
with a
did.
pussy.
A man know how to do for himself. He don't turn up his booty. You
Oh,
useless ass bitch.
I don't have to use my butthole.
Yes,
I can
you
use
do.
my
That's why you've been
vagina.
arrested for prostitution. Cause you a hoe.
I use my vagina
Who you
now.
gonna talk to? How you gonna lie when you got a criminal record of crack
I'm
and
giving my butthole
prostitution?
a rest,
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah. That's what I'm trying to say.
Uh-huh.
Please.
I'm
So
using my
anyway,
vagina. I'm giving my butt a rest.
you ain't got one.
Somebody said, tell Pastor about what you said on Lovely Love.
I said that you was open. I said, well, what did I say? A couple of things. Which part did they wanted me to tell you?
I don't
All of it,
know,
bitch.
but why don't you tell it?
Okay, so me and Lovey Love was over there. She was talking first about how she was talking about how you did do that thing, but she said how you do be being an asshole sometimes. I said, yeah, pastors are being an asshole, and I said I think you mad about Trump being in office. So I said I was in your chat, but I think you upset about Trump. So I was like, I'm gonna give him his space because he seemed upset.
I'm not. Okay, and that was it?
I believe so.
Okay. All right.
Well, I
Anyway,
just want
moving
to
right
say for the
along.
record, right? I want to say for the record that all three of my children have the same father.
You ain't got no
I'll go
goddamn
on mute.
kids. You ain't got no kids, bitch. You don't know who your daddy is. Your mother failed you. That's why you don't know your identity either, bitch. You don't know your identity, your race,
All
or
my
self-worth.
kids are
That's
by
why
one
you're a
man,
crackhead
bitch.
prostitute. You
One
don't know your
man.
identity or self-worth. That's why
One.
you're a crackhead
How many
prostitute.
baby
Your
daddies you
mother should
got?
be shamed, ho.
I got
Your mother
one.
should be shamed.
I got one. How many baby
So,
daddies you got?
don't, I ain't had this, and they all paid, bitch. Don't worry about how my baby daddies I got. I ain't got one court, I ain't got one jail
Okay, I
record,
only
and
got
I ain't got one
one.
prostitution, and I ain't never did no crack. You did more than one, and the nigga you with is a crackhead too. He got a
I
record
only
just as
got
long as
one.
y'all. You and that drunk ass lust you with. Those kids should be removed immediately from you fucking felons. So
Who drinks
anyway,
more,
like
my
I
husband
said,
or you?
you.
Who drinks more, my
So
husband or
anyway,
you?
back to what I'm saying because
Because
this
you know you
person,
drink like a man.
what? Why am I not drunk now? Well, making it when you come hit the link and say what I said. You acting like I'm not, I say a lot of shit. I can't remember.
Yeah, because you
I was
drink too much. You're about to get dementia.
no, I was smoking. Who got 4 baby days? I don't know. So anyway, like I was saying, Catherine, because this person want to be included so bad and they
This
will not.
woman, this lady, I'm
This
the leading
nigga, this
lady.
is a nigga, this is a nigga, a whole
The
nigga with
leading
semen.
lady.
You ain't nothing ladylike about you. Ain't nothing. You
Does
ain't
my
no woman.
womanhood offend you?
And Trump passed the law. I hope Trump said the next time we catch these niggas with false identity, we can report your ass too. Because I'm going to collect that money quick in a hurry. Just
So,
like
and
I
guess
am with
what? And let
immigrants.
me reply to that. And guess what? Trump just eliminated a bill. So when your black ass go to look for a job and somebody want to discriminate you on your nappy ass hair or your motherfucking color of your skin, bitch, don't complain.
Well,
Get
I
in
don't work,
line.
so it
Get
ain't
in
bothering me.
line,
My man
bitch.
got a job. My man got a job. He 2 years away from his 20-year retirement. I don't gotta work. That's what real women get to do. You wouldn't know, you crackhead. So, like I said, it ain't got shit to do with me. Like I said, and Trump, and I hope Trump make a law that we can report you straight to the crazy house for pretending to be a woman. You weirdo.
But
Now
that's the
back to
point.
Captain Ray, like I
You
was
went with
talking.
propaganda and you
No,
got influenced
yep,
to
and
vote
I
for
won,
him.
bitch, and I won, not
But
you.
what you
Once
failed to
again,
realize
I
is, girl,
win, you
you was
lose.
voting against
Once
your
again,
fucking
I
self.
win and you lose. I
You
win
voted
and you
against your
lose.
own self, baby, because the
Nah,
heterosexual
I ain't getting
community,
myself in nothing, bitch.
everybody's gonna feel
I
it.
was born a woman and
Everybody's
I
gonna
am a
feel
woman,
it.
bitch. Crackhead,
Everybody's gonna feel it, sister.
crackhead, crackhead. Shut up.
And you's a drunk. Okay. Now fill
How
your
is
cup
Trump
up
gonna take my
again.
daughter?
Drink
What is
again.
Trump taking from my daughter, Carol? What is Trump taking from my daughter? Please tell me what she's taking.
Uh,
What Trump is taking from my daughter, Carol? Because I don't understand what you're talking about. I sat
I'm
there
not
and watched him.
interested in talking about the kids. I'm a pastor.
Pastor, that's what I really came up here to ask you.
I did break up with him, meow, but he's still gonna take care of his responsibilities. He's still not a daddy,
You're not worthy of being kept.
and I'm still gonna be a kept woman. Every time this is what you women do. No,
The
I'm talking about
government
real women.
keeps
I'm not
you.
talking about no
The
confused
government keeps you. Uncle
nigga
Sam
in the
keeps
week.
you. So give him his props. Say, Uncle Sam, I thank you for my food stamps, my housing, and all that. Bitch, give props where they're due.
So anyway,
Uncle
back to
Sam.
what I was talking to.
Uncle
Catherine, I really
Sam.
do. If you have a PO box, my uncle have alopecia, but she had a thinning hair, and after she started using my oil, but now her daughter make their own oils because they got to learn their hair better, and her hair is thick as hell now, so you can
But
still
what
grow your hair.
about those teeth? What about those teeth and all those baby daddies?
What
Can we
about
talk
that
about
crap
that?
in your system? What about that? What about them
I'm
thin
trying to
strands on
figure
your
it
hair?
out.
What did you take any testosterone? Did Trump cancel those too? I hope so. It didn't matter anyway because you wasn't taking them with that hard ass body.
All right now.
Yeah.
Did you get your food stamps? You better check your
Every
card,
month,
bitch.
except for that
Check
one
your
time,
card.
and I filed a report on
Check
that
your
shit.
card,
And I
bitch.
got a lawyer, and I don't have to check my car. I talked to my lawyer, and he followed up because they're gonna give me that 1 month of food stamp they stole a couple months back, and my lawyer's still on it, bitch. And I'm gonna get all my food
Well,
stamp
you better
for
enjoy it while it lasts, bitch, because you're about to be
that month,
disconnected.
bitch. And I can still keep my gender, unlike you, bitch, because I don't have no misconceptions about who the fuck I am.
Well, girl,
The
it's
fuck?
bigger than that, honey. It's about choices,
Nah, bitch.
girl. You don't
Uh-huh.
really they're stripping the choices that you have to your body. So
Lynn
that's not
Morris,
nothing to
Lynn
brag
Morris,
about.
Lynn Morris.
That's not nothing to brag
Lynn
about,
Morris, what
sister.
do you know about my business? You need to be. I sound like you scared because I'm up here happy.
Yeah, because you're drunk. You got some alcohol.
Yeah. Anyway, you got a lawyer for the
Interesting.
St. James. I promise you.
Okay,
Shout out to
St.
Mr.
James said,
Salvador.
come through lawyer for the stamps. Everybody don't have lawyer for the stamps, honey.
Sure don't. Sure don't. No, I had a lawyer for
So
something else, but it
homophobic
had a
rants
benefit
are still a
program.
thing in 2025 for some people, but like I said, I'm not the United Nations, baby. I'm just not. I have bigger things to fight outside of the beef sector. So it is what it is. I'm to the point where I really don't care in
Pastor,
2025.
Pastor,
Well, I'm
read
not
your
on
back
top.
chat.
I'm not on top. That doesn't apply to me. My child support is not on the books. We don't have to go to court. I don't sleep with men who don't take care of their responsibilities. So he willingly gives me the money, and nobody has any interference with that because Nala is not on public assistance and never has been. The only time HRA can commit in your child's, you and your child's father business is if your child's receiving anything from them. The government never gave Nala a goddamn thing. So our child support is our business. So he gonna keep claiming his daughter as he been doing. So like I said, y'all need to learn the law and what applies to y'all. All y'all sitting over here doing is projection on me. Don't be mad at me because y'all repeated y'all grew up history. I don't mess with a nigga that ain't gonna take care of me. Before you can even get in my bed, you gotta be treating me for at least 6 months before I even consider laying down with you. I've always been that way. I know I'm the prize. I don't
So
know
she
the fuck
goes straight to
Can
the
I ask you
bed
a
and not to
question?
the clinic. She goes straight to the bed and not to the clinic. All right.
So, Pastor, can I ask you a question?
Go
I
ahead.
don't get disability, Nana does. What are you talking about? See, now they telling me what I get. See how y'all so mad you want to make up shit. Like I said, Nana Daddy gonna keep
You
being
do
able to
get
play his
food
child
stamps.
because
You
his
get
child didn't
government
receive it.
assistance. You're
Okay, then.
government queen. You're just like Pizarro.
Yeah,
You're the
meow, meow.
government
That's
queen.
what I
Y'all
get, not
love the
Nyla. That's
government.
what I get,
You
not
love your
Nyla.
food
Come on.
stamps.
Yeah, Nana gets it. I don't get it.
You
So,
love your food stamps.
Pastor, is
Yes.
the bill that Trump is pushing for to sign, or I guess he's going to sign it. The bill is saying that you have to work 20 hours a week. My son was telling me that's
It's
the
so
bill.
many things. It's so many things he's doing. We don't even know.
No. This bill is specifically for. Solomon told me this bill is specifically for people that get food
Somebody got an
stamps.
echo.
This
I'm not
bill,
sure.
It's probably
okay.
that dusty ass garage she in.
Hey, Honest Ro, how you doing?
What's up, Honest Pro Boom?
Honest Ro, what's going on? I heard you had a doozy
Now,
of
and look at
chat.
Imani. They just look at Pastor. Can I address Imani? Imani, I don't date no stinking ass African. Well, let me not say that because I'm gonna show y'all the guy that fixed my phone. He African, he fine as hell, and he never stink. Real cat daddy get me. Like I probably would talk to him, you know what I'm saying? But I don't talk to
You
Africans,
don't want to
bitch.
fuck you
So
because
what
your
you
house is
talking about,
dirty. You
whore?
look
I
stink.
don't talk
You
to Africans,
stink.
Imani. Get it together. When you sitting there
Trying to get
mad
a
and
maintenance
mad
man
and mad,
pussy.
at least get it right. Nana Daddy is Jamaican, bitch. Okay, get it together. What was you saying, Catherine? Because I don't care about you talking about some working for food there. Who gonna have to
No,
work for food
wait a
stamps?
minute.
Not up
Wait a minute. I was not referring that to you at all.
I know you
Uppity.
wasn't. I know you
That's
wasn't.
not.
But
That's
I
not.
was referring to you about that
But we
bald
know you
spot,
get
but you
them.
don't want to
But we
talk
know you
about it.
get them.
Go
So
ahead and keep the
this
ball.
applies.
What you saying about my bald spot? It doesn't really matter. It's an
No, but you
illness.
cut me off. You cut me off. But you want to change the subject.
I
You always
Let's
didn't
do.
cut
get back
you
to the food
You're
off.
not
stamps.
Well,
insecure
don't you
about
cut
it.
people off, Uppity, and don't you change the
No, I
topic
didn't.
too?
No. I didn't do it today though. So don't hold
Oh,
me. I don't
okay,
know.
but you
Oh,
do
Don't hold
do
me
it.
my
That
cash.
Okay,
I
I
all
don't live
wasn't.
right,
there.
Wait a
I
minute.
don't
all
I
live
right.
wasn't
there.
But
cutting
you
you
do
off
do
to
it though.
attack you,
All
though,
right.
uppity.
she's
Okay, but you
drunk.
do it, girl. Okay, I'm
Uppity. I
glad you
wasn't
admitted that.
uppity. I wasn't cutting you off to attack you. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I was.
First of all, they had a green card before I met them. See, there you go, mad again, bitch. See, my man was sponsored here. He come from a well-to-do family. That's why them hungry belly bitches be borrowing money
I'm
from
the
me
real
because
woman.
they
Y'all
came on to
mad
some
at.
different
I'm
circumstances.
the real
Like
lady
I'm
with
gonna tell the story again
vagina.
because it's a great American story to be told. His older sister came here first. She worked her way up the medical field. As she was working her way up, she brought the oldest brother, then so on and so forth. And he is the baby, and he was in America for over 20 years, bitch. And he was sponsored it. He had a green card before he even got over here, bitch. Try
How did he
again,
meet
you
you,
little
Uppity?
buzzing
How did
hole.
y'all meet? How did y'all meet?
Oh, I met him on New Year's Eve one day. I was going to a party. We had forgot somebody had broke one of the bottles of champagne, so I volunteered to go
She
walk
met
down
him
the
at the liquor
I
store, long story
volunteered to go
short.
walk to the store to get it, and he was walking by and he was asking my name, da da da. He was like, "Let me take you out." I'm like, "I'm at a party." I gave him my number. We went out on a date, and then we was been inseparable ever since. About 13 years ago.
Mm, okay.
Where is he at now?
None of your goddamn business, bitch. He's not with no. He ain't
You
with
don't
no.
even know. You don't even know where he's at. I know
Well,
where
he's
my
a
man
grown ass
is.
man. He could be where he
I
want
know
to
where
be
my
at.
man
He's
is.
grown. He grown.
I've got my man right here
I
at the
know where
house with
Nala
me.
at. That's the only thing that mattered to me. I know about. I got my
You
other
don't know
two
where
kids'
her daddy
location.
is.
That's why I'm mad. No, I don't give
You
a
don't know where. I
fuck.
bet you can't call him. I bet you can't tell him to come here.
I bet you.
Honest,
I
He
honest
bet
don't
you
want
I
bro,
nothing
can.
to do
honest
with
I
bro.
bet
you.
you
Please
I
come up
can.
here,
I
honest
bet you
bro.
I can. You right. I
Pastor,
bet
can
you
you
I
ask
can.
honest bro to come up here?
Honest
What's up,
Ro, I'm dropping
Chicago?
the link for you,
I bet
child.
you
Yeah,
need to
honest
watch
bro,
that
come
video
on
on
up
my
here, cause
page.
bitch, I need
When
to
he
have my
said he
one
don't
with
want to
you,
be,
bitch.
and you know he's Jamaican. I don't know why you asking to speak to him because you would not like the conversation. Trust and believe that one.
What's up, Honest Ro?
Hey, Pastor, how you doing?
I'm doing all right, Honest Ro. It seems like a lot is going on with you. Seems like people are upset with you and cussing you out and stuff.
Yes, yeah, Pastor. They had certain things to say, so I made sure to give my opinion on certain things as well.
Mm.
'Cause, they acting up.
Honest Joe, can I ask you a question while you're up here?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Catherine,
I'm
up at
not
the
up in these hoes, I'm not ignoring y'all. But the reason why I asked you to come over here, why Pastor wanted to come over here, why I kept riding your coattail about coming over here, is because Pastor wanted you to tell everybody about that back chat last week. That's why Pastor wanted you to come over here.
Okay, but
You know what?
I
That's the
wanted you to
thing.
come over
That
here
back
today.
chat is on. It's tied. It's
Okay,
tied.
let's move
It's
on from that. Ro,
oh, look at this
Oh
one
no
right
no
here.
no no no!
Look
Hold
at
on,
this
hold
one.
on.
Oh, you
I don't
going
want to.
on? This ain't your platform. If you mess with your weird Queen Toaster, don't mess with nobody else's platform. Go back. Anyways,
I want to
Right.
hear
They
because
Pastor.
I'm
Oh,
say
you
he
know
ain't
interested
what?
trying
in
to have a moment because
He
nobody
got
watches
that back.
him.
He got
Exactly,
Pastor's back
Rizzo.
chat held hostage. He is worried to death about a back chat, Pastor. Me and Pastor ain't even, we don't even remember what went on in the back chat. That one is holding on to back. That back chat is sad, Pastor. We over there got him. He in a car wreck for a back chat. Go
Oh Jesus.
back. Sit his nerves down somewhere. Pastor, he gonna mess with me? Pastor, you over there and got in the car wreck for a back check. Oh my God.
But Ro, I
This
do
back
have a
check.
question though. Now, Ro,
Okay.
are we lying about that back chat? Because people swear we're lying. And I'm like, why do we have to lie? I'm sitting back there reading it. I mean, Ro answered at least about 2 or 3 times, but that back chat was full. And then you got Lolo who said, God, it was full. So I mean, Ro, are we lying about that situation? You were back there. I mean, he was putting that towards you.
Pastor, he is when it comes to that type of stuff, it's like he doesn't see the fact that it shows. Brian, you like me. He can't get over it.
Mm.
So in the back chat, it basically showed that he was saying, "Oh, leave me alone, leave me alone." And that's why I said, okay, it's you keep saying bad. Bad has already been said. It was a broken record in the back chat.
Never
He posted,
can
and then ain't
say
that what he posted?
goodbye.
He can't get nobody to go over there and watch the back chat. Don't know he got it on his
Well,
community
all I
board.
know is, let me say this:
I didn't click on it,
Ro,
but that was
Ro had a olive branch thrown to him, and Ro was like, and then that's when the leave me alone started because he's not lying. He did say that he offered an olive branch to Ro. It's after Ro said no that it got real contentious. I'm just saying.
facts. Yeah,
Okay,
but what's the
but
point
nobody
of
don't
me
have to lie about
continuing to
that.
go down that route? Him apologizing, and then he say something reckless, the next day. I'm like, Brian, there ain't no reason to go down that route. I thought you already said that. He does. How many times he said bad? He said bad, Ro. I ain't messing with you no more. But then he over there talking junk, right? And then you don't want me to check you. I'm supposed to
Mm.
check your partner. Boy, go sit on down somewhere. Sit your urns down in the sauna and make sure you're able to get up. Pastor, can we get the phone number to these saunas, to these gyms, so we can tell
Oh,
them to go check on them? Go check on them.
oh, Jesus, my God,
Plain.
today.
Oh, speaking
Hey,
about the
what's this one over
gym,
here talking about? Queen
I'm
Tulsa.
glad you gave me the
Girl,
floor. Speaking about the gym, I did see your workout video. What was you doing over there at the gym the other day, bro?
you
What was
could
that?
see it. I think you saw it. What you think I was doing? Huh?
Okay, what I thought you were doing was trying to throw your ass at all the customers that were coming in. If I
No,
had the number to
it
that
was a
gym,
workout, baby.
I would have
It was
told you was in there using that gym as a motherfucking way to get laid. Look like
girl
you was
bye.
in there.
Girl
You
bye.
was in listen.
As you
You
can
was
see
in
in
there
there, what I
doing,
was doing, when you go to the gym, you're supposed to go work out in the gym. Okay, I don't know what you
baby.
do with the
It looked
gym,
like
but we
listen
know
here.
what
It
you
looked
did on
like
the
you
street,
had.
though. We know
It
when you
looked
was
like
a
you
hoe,
got motherfucking high,
ex-prostitute,
and you went
hooker,
in there and you
that I think you
hallucinated.
still go out there
It looked
and
like
you
you
shake
got
your
high
ass
and
for some change
hallucinated. That's
for a
what it
bum
looked
on
like
the
to me.
street. Go back and go throw your ass in a damn
It looked
garbage
like you
can, because
got
that's
high and
what you is.
hallucinated. That's
Trash
how I
toaster.
felt.
You ain't no queen. I've been trying to figure out what
That's how I
label to put
felt.
on you, but you damn sure ain't got no crown unless it's a Burger King crown. Girl, if you don't go sit your non-having wig ass down,
I
and
mean,
you trying to get somebody to cash up you
you were scrounging
$100 for
around
a
for
new
dick
one.
at the gym.
Girl, no,
You
never
were
that. Ain't
scrounging
nobody over
around
here
for
gonna
dick at
cash
the
up you
gym.
shit.
You
You
were
better go
out
and get
there.
you one
You
from
were
the
trying to
little
be the center of
whatever little
attention.
bum
You was
shop.
not doing any
Okay,
fucking
and
workouts.
you know
You
what?
look
Them
like you was
is
in there
I'm
trying to
sorry
give
about this,
away your
y'all, but
skinny
them
ass.
dogs that
You look like you
died,
don't
how about
listen
you get that
here.
hairs and put that on your head, ho?
Baby, listen, I
I
hope you
said
lost
it.
weight. I hope you lost weight. I hope the goal was
I hope
met,
you
bitch.
don't kill another dog.
Bitch, I hope
How
the
about
goal was
that?
met.
How about
How much
somebody
weight
need to
did
come
you
and take
lose?
them dogs from Tosa's
How much
care
weight did
because
you
she
lose,
cared too
bitch?
damn much about a thirsty ass channel. Then
How
she
much
do them
weight did
damn
you
dogs
lose,
over there.
bitch?
hmm You want to keep
How
messing
much
with me?
weight did you lose, bitch? You was in there trying to lose weight, bitch. How
I
much did you
ain't
lose?
trying to lose no weight. You ain't need to be. You don't need to worry about that. Okay, I'm building. I am building. Or I'm ripping muscle, and I'm drinking the right protein shakes. Okay.
Mm.
Well,
And I'm working with the
Child.
weights too. I'm working with the weights. Maybe if you had watched the video, you could have saw that I was doing weights
where?
too.
Oh,
Sit
child.
your ass down. You don't know nothing.
You
You don't
need
know what goes.
listen here.
Apparently, you don't know what goes on in the gym.
Where was
But no,
your
you do.
handler
Well,
at?
no, you know what? I ain't gonna put that on you because
Where
you
was
do
your
got a little
handler?
bulkiness. You got a little bulk. You look much better as a man. You want to play with me? Because you
Okay.
did look pretty decent when you was lemon.
Uh-huh.
Let me. I said, okay, look at her.
Killing me
You
and
got the
rolling with
body of
her.
a man,
Hold
though.
on. Wait. We cooking
Get your
uppity.
hormones
Hold on.
straight before you come play with Ro. Is you mad at Trump?
You gonna send me a cash app?
Get
You gonna support
no,
me if I do that?
Ain't
I know
nobody
when you
sending
can
your
get your
food. I
next
can't
hormone
compete. You
shot
ain't
You
at.
got
gonna
the
send
cash.
me
You
a
can
cash
get
app
it
if I do
from
that? You gonna
Germany.
send some
That's where you
support?
need to go and get your hormones,
You
baby.
gonna send some
And
support
Okay,
we
if I
all
so
do
know
your
that for
crackheads
upper
me?
know how to
body.
hustle.
I ain't never,
Crackheads know how to hustle.
go
We
get
sent
your
your cash
hormones for
out.
that upper body, boo, because you got a chest. Okay, you
You
working
know,
with them manly
I'ma
arms.
watch your video and work out to it. How about that?
You don't need to watch my workout
I'm
because
gonna
no,
watch
you
it
need to watch a
again. I
woman's
think I
workout
am.
if you're trying to have a body of a woman.
Listen, I'm gonna utilize your
That's where
workout
you need to
plan.
watch. You don't need to come over here and watch my
What
workout.
drug did you take before you went into that gym?
Are you actually gonna ask me about drugs, baby?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
It
how
looked
many
like you was
drugs have you
hallucinating. It
consumed
looked like you were
year after
hallucinating. What
year?
was
You
it?
the
The
one got
nigga does look
videos
like a
up
heroin
acting
What
like
addict.
you
was it?
taking drugs. That's
He
what you
does
have,
What
look like a
was
boo
it?
boo.
heroin addict.
Uh
You
huh.
do,
I'm
you
just
do
trying
look
to
like a
figure out. I'm
heroin
You
asking
addict.
have
for
the
a
drug.
friend.
You're the
You
one
look
with the
like a
drug
heroin addict,
profile. Okay,
nigga.
very much. And we don't know what them people may have gave you other than a little bit of change
I'm
on the
asking
side. They
for a
probably
friend,
like, here,
bitch.
work with this shot
You don't
hole.
look like you got
Here,
AIDS,
work this.
nigga.
Yvonne,
You
why
I'm
you
wanna
interrupting
asking
me?
That
you
bitch
for
was
wanna
there
a
looking
Oh
working. You
friend.
want
no.
me to
Why you interrupting
throw
me?
your
you
ass
look
on
fucked
the
up on
oh,
AIDS,
let me throw your
nigga.
ass on the
That shit
coat
is
rack.
causing you
Let me
with
throw
your
these
skin
bitches
and
back on the
motherfucking
coat
ass.
rack where
Like,
they need
don't
to
go.
be planted. I
Horrible.
thought you said you had a
Man, I
mic that you was gonna be worthy of your time, bitch. Your mic ain't micing right now. Okay,
Bitch, cause
I'm
I'm not
ripping
at
your ass
home.
right to the
I'm
right
not at
institute.
home, bitch. I'm doing my
Bitch,
laundry,
if
bitch.
you don't go
I'm not
sit
at
your
home, bitch.
non-waist having ass
I'm
down,
not at
you ain't
home,
got no
bitch.
waist, bruh.
Go,
It's
go, go.
unidentifiable. Okay, just like
I need to pull
where
nigga.
Toaster's gonna get her next wig from. The bitch don't know. Okay, that's where your waist is. You don't know what it is. Mystery man,
I'm
boy,
gonna
go
go
sit
down
down.
to the funeral home and get Lady Nika's wig. How about that?
You see how nasty she is. Don't be bringing up somebody else.
Don't
Brian,
Protect
be
you
looking at
yourself,
Randy.
ho.
yourself gonna need it
Everybody
in
is fat to
2025,
Honest
nigga.
Road.
You see how they do?
Hold your
Everybody is
breath.
fat to Honest
Hold your
Road.
breath.
Honest Road looks like he got AIDS, and the way he was in that gym, bitch, you look like you got
Why is
TikTok
your
AIDS. Horrible.
But you know what?
Everybody got
Someone
a
real
waste
live
of
when they
your
do
ugly
AIDS, you
ass.
fool.
Honest
You
Road,
a
you look
fool. You're a
sick
whole
like
fool.
you got
Why your
anemia,
stomach go
bitch.
side to
Got
side?
you.
You
No,
remember when you were showing us your stomach? You had
bitch, at least
a
I
water
got a
bed
stomach,
stomach.
nigga.
No,
At
bro.
John,
least I got
your
a
Shut
water
fucking
bed
stomach.
up.
You
stomach
ain't
has
got
an
no
ass.
motherfucking
Bitch, your
stomach.
stomach was. I
Nigga, you
was like,
look
where the titty at?
anorexic.
Where the fuck
Honest
is
Road,
the titty
stop.
in the stomach or is the
Honest Road,
titty
you
in the
look
upper area?
Honest
Are
Road.
you
At
really
least I
gonna
got a
hit me with
fucking
this right
stomach.
now?
Nah.
At
This
least
bitch
I got
ain't
a
got no.
stomach,
You ain't got
nigga.
no stomach.
You look
You
like
got a
you
water
was
bed.
sick, nigga.
Now you
You
I
look
go to
sick.
sleep
different.
on your water
Go
bed,
cough
bitch.
your fucking
Boy,
lungs up,
if I'm
bitch.
that skinny,
That's all your
I got a
raggedy
new
motherfucking
bed.
ass
Oh,
can
a
do
new
is cough
twin.
your fucking lungs up. You
A
look
new
sick.
king size
You
in
look like
town.
you
Bro
need to
can
go
sleep his
eat
head
something,
on.
nigga. Try to
Boy,
dance
because you
in the
on the
fucking
floor
gym, bitch, with
all
your
the goddamn
ugly
time, bitch.
motherfucking
And you
ass.
said you
Bitch,
can't get up.
nobody like
So,
your
bitch, you
ugly,
a
skinny,
bad hoe.
scrawny
You a
motherfucking ass.
bad
Go
hoe.
eat you a
That's what
motherfucking
you are.
sandwich, nigga, and shut the
This
fuck
bitch
up.
can't even
Go
get up.
eat you a
Who have you
motherfucking
up, Brian?
sandwich.
Who
Go
have you
eat
up the
you a
last time?
sandwich.
You couldn't even
Go
reach
eat
the
a
fucking
sandwich,
sauna.
bitch.
You're not
Go eat
doing
a
it
sandwich.
correctly.
Go
It's
eat
not
a
done
doing?
You don't know what you're doing.
Look,
Maybe you need to get closer
Yo,
and
shit
help
look
her
horrible. You need to
help
take
her
some
tell
fucking
you
ass
what you need to do
Pocahontas, bitch.
because
You look
Toka
like you
said
got
she
the
know what to do
ancient
in a
Aliens,
fucking
bitch.
gym.
You look
She supposed
so
to know how
motherfucking
to do.
nasty,
Oh,
Ro. When I say
and
you
you
got
can't even
tangle
get on your
marks up
knees
on
and
your
you want to
body,
suck
Honest
dick
Ro,
so
from your
bad.
hair
Brian
and them pus
want to
bumps
suck
on
it
your
so
fucking
bad. He
hair,
want to suck
nigga,
dick so bad, but he
your
can't get on
skinny
his
ass
knees.
chicken
You
ass
told
legs,
that's you.
and your
That's
bird
your
ass
truth.
motherfucking chest.
When are
You
we
look like
gonna
a
help
fucking
this bitch
science
be able to
teacher,
get on his
nigga.
knees
You look
again?
like a
I have
fucking
to
bitch.
pray
And no
for it.
wonder you gotta travel to go suck some fucking dick. You raggedy ass nerd ass nigga. Your ass, bitch, I could put my whole hand around your leg. You look sick and you look
I can
disgusting.
put my
And
whole
you got
hand
so
around
much
your
arm and
arm,
fat on
bitch.
your motherfucking head,
Your
bitch.
arm, please.
You gotta do
Bitch,
tap,
your arm
bitch.
so
You
damn
gotta do
skinny.
tap
This shit don't
treatment,
make
bitch.
no sense.
Bro, honest, bro, shut your ugly, skinny, nerdy ass up. You're not all that, and you're not the girl in the picture,
He a
bitch.
Honda.
Better shut the fuck up
What?
talking to me.
Let's talk about the Marvel character. Y'all don't know.
Honest, bro,
Y'all
your
got
mama
to know
gave birth to you
the
at a
one
premature rate,
that
bitch. Your
stomach
mama
is
gave birth to
every
you at 2
fucking
months because
where.
she was 2 months pregnant, and your body still shows it. You built like a 13-year-old boy. Your legs is horrible. You was ugly, and you got bumps all in the middle of your head, ho. Shut the fuck up talking to me. You need weight. You need some weight, bitch.
This
Anorexic
this coming from
AIDS
somebody
looking
that was
bitch. That's
obsessed
what
with
the
a
fuck
back
you look like. You
check
got the HIV
or something.
motherfucking D. You look
You are obsessed
nasty,
with a
nigga.
back check,
You
but
look
you
fucking
saying
nasty.
now, oh
You
no,
look
I don't want on this
disgusting.
road.
And on
He
top
was
of that,
too
bitch,
skinny.
how the
Boy,
fuck,
bye.
how can a skinny
You
ass
already
bitch
knew it. You knew my
put on
body
some
type.
goddamn tights like that? You don't need to
You
put on
already.
tights,
Oh,
nigga.
you're
You
mad
that
about that.
normal.
You're mad
You
because
look like
I
an
wear
old
tights to the
motherfucking
gym.
old
You don't
grandma
want. You want me
lady.
to wear.
Somebody
Well,
old
you need to put
grandma
some shorts
Thelma
on.
at the
You don't want
motherfucking
me to be.
gym trying
That
to
bitch
do
wearing tights.
goddamn
Bitch,
James
you ain't
Pounder. Bitch,
the
if you
gym
don't shut
police,
the fuck
bitch.
up, get the fuck out of my face, you ugly ass, nerd ass bitch.
Boy,
Bitch, you got
bye.
motherfucking
Boy,
bumps.
bye.
You got pus
That's your. How
bumps
many
in the
videos,
back of
Brian,
your
have you made where
motherfucking
you
head,
damn
bitch.
sure never say
That's
any
why
of that?
you, bitch, you up there
That
talking that
never
Brian
came out of
Black
your
shout
lips.
treatment. I'm doing my
Okay,
shout
your
treatment.
wannabe dick sucking
Bitch, you got
lips.
pus bumps, girl. Shut the fuck up talking to me with your
You
old,
wish.
ugly, skinny ass. You are so old and you're lame and you're immature to have to get on a plane to go suck some dick. You fucking freak. I
What?
don't like
No,
whores.
I
You
already
skinny
stated
ass
why I got on the
motherfucking
plane,
knock
but
knees.
you act like you
Knees
can't hear
bigger
what
than
a
everything. And
damn.
Simon,
This
go wash
bitch
the
can't
bottom of your
hear.
fucking
He
feet, bitch.
always getting it wrong.
You fucking
And
homoerotic
he supposed
ass
to be close. He
motherfucker.
supposed to be close to me.
Pansexual ass
We
bitch.
supposed to be
Shut the
friends.
fuck up
The
talking to
bitch
me
don't
because you don't know what
listen
the fuck you want.
at
And when you say tell
all.
your
This
goddamn
nigga
truth,
ain't ready. He
then
don't
you
want to be
can
nobody's
talk to me.
friend.
Roll,
All he
your
want to do is
legs
fuck
look like you
somebody.
got
That's all
arthritis
Brian
in
want to
your
do.
legs.
You just
You
want to
look
fuck
horrible,
somebody.
Honest Row.
Go find somebody to
Horrible.
fuck in
The
that big ass
tights.
state that
I
you
say,
stay in.
that's Honest
What the
Row.
hell is
I
wrong with
say,
you? Something wrong
I
with you if
say,
you can't find
that's
somebody to
Honest
fuck
Row.
in
Over
your
them
state home.
glasses
I
and
said I'm gonna
them
looking to fuck
raggedy ass
somebody, but you there,
bandanas.
you looking to fuck
Bitch, you got
somebody every
bitch,
time
why do
you
you gotta
enter
wear
a
bandanas
gym,
on your head,
every
bro?
time you
Why do you have to wear
charging your phone,
bandanas on your
you
head,
you
you
ready
ugly
to fuck
nerd?
somebody
Why do
peen,
you four-eyed
girlfriend.
freak,
You are
boy?
my
Why do you gotta wear
girlfriend,
bandanas
just
on your
like this
fucking head,
backstabbing
bitch?
bitch that ain't
Why
got
do
a
you
wig on
have to
right
wear
now, but
bandanas
wanna
on your
yell to
fucking
call
head,
herself
bitch?
strand.
Why do
Bitch,
you
put
have
a
to
wig
wear
on.
bandanas on
Look
your
like a
head
woman
with
on.
that nappy ass Richard
The
Pryor
hell
dress?
wrong with you?
Richard Richard Pryor, bitch, that's who you're giving. Why do you have to wear bandanas on your head? Because you got
Don't
them
waste your
bumps. You
time.
got them
You
pus
said
bumps on your
that's
head, bitch.
Brian.
Okay,
You're
that's what you
better than
got on
that.
your head,
That's
bitch.
somebody else's read.
And on
And you
top
gonna
of
try
that,
to
bitch,
use
you
it, you
you
don't have
got AIDS,
anything.
bitch.
He has
AIDS,
nothing. It's ridiculous.
AIDS,
I told you time and time again, I
AIDS,
just got my test
AIDS,
results, baby. And
AIDS,
that was if that anything, that was the
AIDS,
last thing that I was gonna give you,
AIDS,
okay?
AIDS. Somebody know to fuck
Opinion,
your nasty ass. That's why
opinion,
your
that's
ass is sick with
wrong,
the pneumonia,
loud
bitch.
and
That's why
wrong.
you stay with pneumonia on your chest. Cause you got that shit on your shit, bitch.
No,
That's
no,
what it
it's
is.
a white
With your
blood
ugly
cell.
ass over there
That's
looking
what's
like
going on. It's a
Miles
white
from
blood
Moesha,
cell
bitch. Get out of my motherfucking
disorder.
face, Miles from Moesha. And you're built just like him too as well. You scrawny ass, premature
What are
looking
you
ass
built like
bitch.
though?
Premature
What are you
baby.
built like?
Premature baby. Your mama gave birth to you when she was pregnant 2 months, okay? So shut the fuck up talking to me.
Brian,
And
when
go
are you
get your
going to
weight up.
pick up your
Go
next
get your
belt?
fucking weight up. You
Because you
need
know them
weight,
shit
ho.
snap
Bitch,
at
you
the
look
drop of a
sick.
dime. time
You look
that
like
you
talk
can't
all
set up. You
motherfucking
can't
day,
stand.
bitch. You look like
You
you talk
can't
all
put. You
motherfucking day,
cannot hold
bitch.
on.
With your
This
raggedy,
bitch
ugly ass,
cannot
bitch. I
sit
don't want your
down
raggedy ass no more. I
for too
changed my
long
mind.
because he knows that
I
that
changed
elastic
my
and that
mind,
belt
bitch.
is
No, thank
screaming
you.
crying.
I like
You want to
people that
call this
look
bitch
well.
crying,
You don't
Brian?
look
How
well,
about
bitch.
the
You look
boat that this
sick.
bitch weigh
You look
every
sick
damn day
with that
is
stuff.
crying when this
You
bitch
got
shaking
that
his
stuff,
ass
nigga.
in the middle of a
You got
fucking
that stuff.
public mirror?
You
The
got
bitch
that
ain't even
stuff.
got the
Yeah, I don't
decency
want
to
you no
do it
more,
in his
bitch.
own house.
I don't
He
want you no
wanna
more, you
throw
raggedy
that
ass,
shit
skinny
everywhere.
ass,
What if somebody walk in
knock-kneed
and
ass
throw it
bitch.
up
You over there trying to
instantly?
give us
Oh
Jane
my God, this
Fonda,
bitch
and your legs is about to
ass
collapse
in the
under
air.
your
It's
ass,
bad enough
bitch.
they gotta watch
You
your ass
95-pound
throughout
woman,
your
But
bitch.
shit,
Brian,
I
was
don't
bitch,
you
like
trying to
skinny
because
holler
bitches
your
at
and hoes
belt
like
Roto?
that.
don't
I
help.
You look
mean, come
nasty.
Can
on now.
You
You
we
look
was
get
trying to
disgusting.
help
holler
for
at the
Your
bad
man.
armpits,
Brian
your ass
belt?
stink.
You
Can
was
somebody
trying to
start a
holler at the man.
I
GoFundMe?
don't want
Yeah,
it
I was
no
Y'all
just
more.
gonna
bitch.
say, so that means y'all still not meeting up, I
I
guess.
You was
don't
still
want
trying to
him
holler. Ro,
anymore.
when I take this my
I'm
job
sorry.
on, if
I'm
you
sorry. Let
I
still
me
don't
stop.
want
available,
him
I mean,
anymore.
child, that was just like
I
2024.
don't want him anymore. I don't date people that
Uh-huh.
look like they
So you
20.
stopped wanting him when he said no in that
I don't
chat,
want him
child.
anymore. I changed my mind.
When they say that they love you,
I
Casa.
changed
When they
my
say
mind.
that they love you,
I changed my mind. And Catherine, go get you some rough things for men, bitch, and shut up talking to
you
me.
can absolutely change your
Bald
mind,
headed
but I
bitch.
wonder how
Shut
long
up
it's gonna
talking to
be
me,
this
bitch.
time.
Bald headed, scallywag. Ain't got no hair to the back.
Ain't you already know, boy? Shut up.
Jailed up. Weed up.
What is wrong with him?
Bald
You ain't
headed.
got no hair at
Bald
all,
headed
Brian.
bitch.
Boy, don't you go sit your ass
Bald
down.
headed bitch. Bald headed ass bitch.
What you, okay.
And Honest Bro, you look. Honest
Boy,
Bro, you
you
look like a
bald headed.
Honest
I
Bro.
don't get it. See,
Honest
this
Bro,
it's
you
the
look like a
hypocrisy of it
science
all.
teacher, bitch. You are
These
disgusting,
motherfuckers
and you
run
are
with
disgustingly
hypocrisy.
skinny. And I don't
If
want
you
nobody
ran as
like that.
far
You look so
by your
sick,
damn
nigga.
stuff without
You
the
look
hypocrisy, bitch,
disgusting. I would
you may
never.
be able to get to the
Honest Bro
big and
looks so
tall section.
nasty.
This
He
bitch
look like
ain't
he
gonna
got the
he ain't gonna never
suds,
see it.
bitch. And
He
gonna
been
have the
trying to
nerve to
get
have on some
there
goddamn tights, girl.
since he
Get the
started
fuck out my
YouTube.
face, you fucking weird ass
It ain't been
nerd.
working.
How you gonna
Right,
be a
that's what
nerd
we've
and
been
suck more dick
discussing
than
with
regular
you.
hoes, bitch?
Why
You a
isn't
nerdy, freaky,
anything
anime ass hoe,
working?
bitch.
The treatment ain't
That's what
working.
you is. You
Bitch,
an
you was the one
anime
that said that was in
cartoon
the
watching
Ozempic.
ass
It ain't the way
bitch.
he
And you
doing
suck
Ozempic.
dick while
Then he
bitch, you
said
suck
he
dick while
stopped
you watching
messing
Sailor
with
Moon, bitch.
Ozempic.
Get
That
out
he
my
stopped
face.
doing it.
You
And
suck
then
dick
he
while you
just
watching Dragon Ball
went like
Z, bitch.
Ro,
Eminem.
what
Ugly
you
ass
The
bitch.
bitch
doing?
blew
Go get
up
on another
and
plane, bitch,
mad
and
again.
go say you
Like,
want to
whose
fuck your
fault is
nasty,
that? You got
musty,
the whole
stanky,
fucking
skinny
pill
ass.
right there. The
That's what
lady,
the fuck you
his
do, bitch.
nurse.
Go get
Before
on
we go,
another plane.
we're gonna get dark.
Hakim
His
didn't want
nurse
you,
was
bitch.
like, "Look at me.
Hakim didn't
I
want you.
am. Look, I'm the
Aladdin didn't
example
want you.
of this
Who else
Ozempic
told you I
working,
don't want you?
bitch.
Pastor
Let
J
it
don't
work for
want
you."
you.
The
Who else
bitch
don't
won't
want you,
let the
bitch?
Ozempic won't let
Ron
shit work
Chico don't
because
want
he
you.
continues
No,
to put a
a lot of
whole
people don't want
chicken
your raggedy
in his
ass
mouth
because
and
you
don't
stink
care.
and
What
you
the
a
hell is wrong
nerd
with
and you cough all
chicken,
fucking day
bitch?
long
Chicken.
and you got the
Chicken is
suds,
all I
bitch.
gotta call
So get
out.
the fuck out of here. I
It is
changed
a
my mind.
bad thing. It's like
I
you calling out
changed
the
my
devil's
mind.
name when you say chicken to this
I
bitch.
changed
Go
my
and sit down.
mind. Brian, where
Get
our fat at?
learn how
You
to
don't need to
get
go to the
on
gym to
your
get
knees
skinny.
to pray
You need the
and
nearest
try not
clinic,
to suck this bitch
emergency
can't get
room,
he
bitch.
mad because he
You
can't get on
need
his
a
knees to suck a
motherfucking
pain.
emergency
It's
room. You are
sad. He
disgusting.
can't.
And your body is
Oh,
trash.
disgusting.
While you
Bitch,
talking
you
about
talk
mine, your
about
body is
trying to
trash.
get
Your
somebody to
face
suck
is
your pee every
trash.
day. You talk
And you
about
look like a
disgusting.
goddamn
Sit
mouse.
your ass
A
down.
AIDS infested
Oh,
mouse at
but
that,
I
bitch.
hope
You
you
look
can stop.
nasty,
You need
Honest
somebody to
Road.
help you get
And
your
on
ass
top
back
of
up,
that,
though.
you
So maybe I should
and
tell you
on
to
top
sit
of
your
that,
ass
bitch,
down,
you
bitch.
Honest
Put
Road.
a
Well,
carrot in
Ro,
your
you
mouth.
paid
Oh,
for dick
And on
that's
that
what
you
I
top of
need.
never
that,
Put
got.
a
nobody will
carrot
ever
right up
want
in
you,
your mouth.
bitch, because you don't even want your fucking self.
What was
Nobody ever
said, Queen
somebody
Tulsa? What
bitch,
this
you'll
bitch
probably
over here
pull
trying to
I
say?
Simon.
said,
I got these
you.
Simon
bitches
will
on the
fuck a
rack
I
right
said
dog.
you
now.
paid for
Simon
some
will
dick
fuck a
that you
dog.
never got. You
Simon
paid
will
for
fuck
some
a
dick. You
dog,
paid for
girl.
Bitch,
Kim and
how
never
many
got his
times have
dick.
Simon, yeah.
You flew
you
around the
wore that
motherfucking
booty
world
hole?
and
What are you
still
gonna
ain't
get
get that
money
motherfucking
now,
dick.
bitch?
Simon will fuck
You
your
ain't
dog.
getting
I
no
know.
Hold
I
on,
know
dick.
one of them niggas
you
will.
ain't
You
getting
ain't
no
getting
I
no
know
dick.
dick,
one of
It's
them
your
niggas
man.
ass
will.
booty
Your
got
crazy
arrested.
ass.
didn't warm the
And
fuck out. Queen Tulsa, are you
Nico
kidding
got
me,
booted and
bitch?
got arrested.
Ain't nobody
no
give you,
wonder
and
they
got no
put
money to
this
give
shit
you.
on you,
This
bitch.
bitch, we're
Cause
getting
you
real
a
angry over
motherfucking
$2, so
spinner.
you know
No
that
wonder
them
no
tricks or
wonder
whatever the
Nikki
hell
didn't
ain't
can't
had
fuck
no
you,
money for
bitch.
this bitch.
Because you so fucking
But she
Spanish and you
damn sure
look
made sure
nasty.
that
You
they was
look
successful in
disgusting.
getting
You look
whatever the fuck
nasty.
they
You
needed to
nasty looking
up out
bitch.
of that
You look
bitch,
like a
okay?
Twizzler, bitch. And you're
In the back
disgusting.
of
And
an
you look like you
alley.
got the AIDS. So, and I'm done talking to you, hoes.
Is
No
that
wonder
all
them
you got,
niggas' dick
Brian?
wouldn't fit inside of you. No wonder they wouldn't fit inside of you, bitch. Because look how
boy, Val, you gonna really
look how
talk about that?
nasty.
As much as you were trying to get yours and my and oh my God, bro, he lost his fucking mind. You want me to go back to the time when you lost your goddamn mind? That story, Pastor, we almost I almost killed him, Pastor. Oh my God, the bitch ripped every fucking IV out his arm to try to get to me. He said, wrong. I'm coming right now. Fuck this job, fuck everything. Bitch, I'm about to be right there by you. He was like, bro, you want me to move over there? I said, Brian, no, you got a life. He said, fuck this shit. I'm coming because I got to get in that ass. I said, Brian, what is wrong? You're losing your mind. What happened to us being friends? Fuck us being friends. This nigga said, I'm ready to fuck. I said, no, Brian, no friends. That's what we are.
Yo ass, bitch, you look like a goddamn ironing board, bitch. Get the fuck out my face.
Said
you
that
like
shit,
a fucking
bro.
ironing board.
You
just up and down.
Simon, shut the fuck up.
Something like you ain't got no ass.
But you know what, Brian? I hope you know that your booty is down, so up and down too, bitch. How you gonna be like jerking your trunk? Bitch, you ain't got no jerking your trunk. Your shit just your shit just wide, bitch. You just wide. I ain't see no booty there. You still need a BBL. This bitch couldn't damn sure couldn't hold no fucking BBL, and he need you insane. It's some bad shit. You ain't. Brad is wild, and that's it. It ain't shit going up and down for you. Bitch want to talk about it up and down. You are a hypocrisy king. I give you that, baby. But you ain't got no booty. You were trying to shake it, remember? To Aaliyah, 1 in a million. Your body down short, 1 in a million, bitch. And you had the power to work on it, but you don't even want to take the Ozempic. Why? Because it make you not want to eat no more? Bitch, I think that's what it's supposed to do. But this bitch mad at the Ozempic, trying to read the fucking Ozempic. You read and drag every fucking thing in your life, bitch. Except for the food. Girl, you don't have to be hiding no Ozempic. Don't you really know we trying to help you? We your girls.
Get out my face. Stop. I don't want.
Don't you know we trying to help you?
Bitch,
nasty ass. Shut your flat. Shut your flat. Ass down, bitch.
Nasty.
Bitch ass ain't got no ass. Y'all, I really didn't want to bring that out. The bitch ain't got no ass. Oh, but he gonna make us look at it though. This the type of mother. This the type of bitch that be at work and be like, can he pull his pants up? No, the bitch can't pull his pants up because the shit the belt said no. Ain't our fault that the belt said hell the fuck no. I can't pull this shit around this motherfucker. It will not be no embracement today, boo boo. The belt said it will not embrace you. How about you get 2 of them and try to strap them shit around your fucking whatever the shit is, because it ain't no way, boo.
Motherfucking tight, nigga. What the fuck?
I hope you use Brianna discount link for those Ozempic.
On in a tight salute.
I hope you use Brianna discount.
Do you have
link for
those bitch, you can't call nobody a whole toaster. You can't do it. It's not in your vocabulary. You have been selling your ass to get that shitty makeover, bitch, to try to be something of a replica of a woman, bitch. You wish hoe. You wish, you gladiator looking motherfucker. Bitch, I'll look at a gladiator. Okay, the men's category, bitch.
You are disgustingly horrible. You are horrible.
You can't call nobody disgusting when you sitting there trying to throw your peen in the air at somebody all the time. Brian is not going to work. Just you ready to run from your life to get to me, but I'm not gonna do that for you, boo. I'm like, you just throwing your dick in the air. Oh my God.
You have tights on and your tights are sagging. You look nasty on this road. You look so nasty. I don't want you no more. I don't want you no more.
I think my tights are in. How about you try to get your ass in some tights?
When you combed your hair.
No, don't do it. Don't do it for the people. Maybe if you got your hair, you gonna break them every time. You gonna rip them every time, Brian. So you can't do tights right now. You can't. You don't need to talk about them if you can't even do them. You can't even look at them. A tight will probably be like, this motherfucker don't stop looking at me. That is wrong with you. You
Oh,
can't
you
go
look
to the
so
rack.
nasty.
Just like you don't
You
want me to
look
go
nasty.
to the gym with them. Bitch,
Honest
how
Rose.
dare you? Just type saying, how dare you even think about it? Don't even talk about me,
You
bitch.
look so
That's
fucking
what them
nasty.
tights
You
is
fucking
saying to you.
anorexia looking bitch. You like a you look like a science project, bitch. And like a bitch. You and second of all,
This bitch want to talk about
first of all,
a
how
science.
do your pants sag when they're tight? Tights
You
ain't
want
supposed
to
to
talk
sag.
about science,
Tights
bitch?
ain't supposed to sag.
Your
Tights ain't supposed to
body,
sag,
your
honest
body.
Rose.
It
Honest
ain't
Rose,
body.
tights ain't supposed to sag.
She would be saying it all fucking day,
Honest Rose,
like you
tights
put
ain't
the
supposed to
shit on a
sag.
chalkboard with somebody in
And
detention.
tights ain't supposed
Megan
to
Thee
sag.
Stallion would be like, "Oh my,
Tights
what
are
you mean?
not
I gotta
supposed to
say
sag
body,
when you're
body,
not
body,
running
body, body,
and you're
body, body,
running
body,
and
body,
you're a
body, body,
looter
body, body,
and you
body, body,
chasing
body,
dick.
body, body,
You
body,
get on an
times
airplane to go
infinity."
suck some
If
dick.
she ever
How
had to
dare
make
you
that
talk to me,
song
bitch?
worthy of
You get on
you,
an
bitch,
airplane to go suck a dick that don't even want your ass, bitch.
you
Macy's man
was
got your
about
ass.
to
Maybe that's
leave
what it
your
is.
head,
How
your
do you
house,
have tights
headquarters,
on in
your job,
December?
everything to
Answer that
come and
question.
see wrong.
How do you
I got to get into what you have. Oh my God. I'm like, Brian, I just tried to tell you a joking question,
Are
a
you telling
joking
me that he
story.
was trying to move there with you?
You remember Pastor? He was ready. He said, "Bro, fuck everything." I had said it before, Pastor, because I was like, Brian, hold on,
Wow.
Brian. I said, Brian, because this. He kept on trying to fight with me on it when all I did, Pastor, I said, "Oh yeah, I see, like the job that he wanted to do." I said, "Yeah, I see those people here." I sent him a picture. I sent him a picture of this job that he liked, and he was like, "Yeah, oh, you trying to tell me something? You ready for me to move over there?" He got the suitcase and everything. I was like, "Brian, no, it was just a picture."
Oh,
I thought
just
that,
a
in your area.
suitcase? A
He was
suitcase?
ready to stuff that
Oh,
suitcase.
he
Where
was
he go? Where he
committed.
go? Brian. Where he go? Where he go? Uh-huh.
A
Was
Very
this,
suitcase?
much
bro,
ready.
was this
And
before or after
all you
you
want to do is have
consulted
sex
the
with them.
hospital? Ro, was
Huh?
this before or after you consult him in the
I
hospital?
guess you embarrassed him, huh?
He went haywire after the situation in the hospital. That's
Yeah,
when
I
he
think he
just
grew
lost
really
his
attached
mind.
to you. Yeah, I think he grew really attached to you. He thought like you probably loved him like he loved you. And it just went to shits after that. Yeah.
Well,
Mm.
we had a suitcase and was ready to move in, huh, Honest Rough?
Ready to move in, Jesus.
Dropped everything at the
Ro,
drop of a
why you
dime.
say
You
But
that
I
he
told
mad
him,
because
like,
remember
Brian,
what you did at the BS?
Ro, why you say that he mad because Ozempic make you stop eating? I can't. I
Well,
can't.
bro, you know he was on
yeah,
Manjaro. He was on
because
something
see, he told us
stronger
that,
than
Pastor. He told us
Ozempic.
that he had made a mistake and forgot about. I guess he had forgot to start he had forgot to use it. He had been stopped using it. I don't know why,
Mm.
because that was right where the time where he said, "Oh no, I'm about to make this work for me. I'm on this." He said he was very dedicated, but he was the one who he said he stopped using it, and he said that it was showing. Who knows? To this day, we don't know why he automatically just stopped using it.
Mm.
Oh, so he stopped using it. That's why he gained 75 pounds.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
he had said that he had stopped using it
Mm.
for a certain amount of time.
Mm.
I don't know why. It had to be the side effects, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of.
Mm. My
Yes, there's
God.
no
But
to
I know
lose
he was
weight, you gotta
getting
eat
ready.
healthy and exercise. You
Uh,
can't take no cheap and shortcuts. You gotta
Honest Row, he was smoking marijuana too.
That could have been it. Yeah, they may have said that it was only a certain amount that he could do with that. Because remember he was talking about stopping that too though. He was talking about stopping it. But all of a sudden, he just got right back on that train.
Mm.
He never stopped smoking marijuana. Marijuana would make him want to eat.
Oh, they say that? Yeah, I'm quite sure.
Well,
Mm.
you can't take a drug that's going to suppress your appetite and then smoke marijuana, which makes you have an appetite. One is going to win.
Mm. My God, today.
But I guess
I'm
you
so happy
embarrassed
I
him
got
because
a
he
tiny
dropped
weight
off.
because I gotta go through this shit. Ooh. Anyway.
I'm glad that I'm
You
a
better
real
tell
woman and I
him
don't have to battle.
Mm.
Hey, Brian, how are
he
you
is a
doing?
mess.
Hey, Tosa. I'm doing my laundry right now.
I know that's right. Look,
I put
Mo
them together.
said
I'm
that you
glad
were
they are
gonna.
very much cordial with each other. I put both of y'all together right there. Okay, I hung you motherfuckers up to dry. So I'm
Well,
glad
you
y'all
know,
done. I told you all this fucking y'all deserve each other. You're hypocrisy queens.
I like Brian. Brian has
Embrace
never
it.
done
Embrace
anything.
Hey,
them.
Maybe
Queen Tulsa,
Hold
I like
Brian
you
right now.
too, Queen
Hold him.
Tulsa.
Put your
I
arms
like
around
you
him right
too as
now.
well. I
yeah,
want to
Brian has
know. I
never
want to
done
ask
me.
Honest Row, how do you wear tights and they still be loose on you, bitch?
Oh,
Answer
that's what
that
I was trying
question.
to figure
Oh, you
out.
You
like Queen
fucking
Boo,
old
they
Tulsa
won't.
banana
because you was
bitch.
calling her
How do you
man
wear
like a
tights
month
and
or
they
two
still look
ago.
Baby,
loose
they
on
won't
you?
lose though, boo. They won't lose.
How
Okay.
do
Y'all
you
see
wear
They
that?
tights and they
won't, like
still
you said,
loose
up
on
and
you?
down. All I had to do was pull them down. Okay, but no, it was nothing loose. They won't loose. But we know a hell of a lot of shit is loose on you because it's broke.
There was a lot of air in
When
those
Honest Row, please, bitch,
tights.
Honest Row, go comb your hair and try not to break the pick this time, okay? Try not to break the comb in your nappy ass hair,
So,
bitch.
Brian, was you
You
actually
girl,
getting ready to pack
Tasha,
up
Oh
and
please
move to
nah,
stop.
where Ro
baby,
was?
Please
I ain't
stop.
Was
never
you
Everybody,
actually going to move to
stop.
Virginia? Because Ro said you was about to move and you was looking for jobs.
Stop. We already know whose side you're on. Okay, we get
No,
it.
I'm just asking a
Okay, we
question.
get it. We understand.
Brian, please
We
answer
get
his
it.
question. Please
I
answer
was
his
asking
question.
a
We
Maybe
question. Was
Queen
you
understand. We
Tulsa can
get it.
answer
moving?
it.
Okay,
Queen
whatever.
Tulsa, can you
Was you
answer the
moving?
question?
Was you moving? I'm just asking.
Was I moving where?
To Virginia.
I was moving to Virginia for what?
Well, Ro, that's what
Hey,
Ro
you running
said.
like, hey, you talking about something for what? For
Moving to
what?
Virginia for what?
Okay. All right, Ro. I guess you lying, Ro.
And Ro, first of
Right.
all, I'm gonna protect
You
Brian. I'm not gonna speak negative against this man. He's
better.
been good to
You
me.
better. You stop.
Ooh.
You
Honest
He's
better
been
Rose
good
look
to
protect
like
them.
he
Go
me.
got
ahead and
AIDS.
protect
He
them.
looks so sick. Honest Rose, I'm glad
You
I
can't
saw
even
you.
answer
I'd rather
the
be
question.
fat than
Right,
nasty
don't do
looking
it.
like you. You look like a fucking freak, nigga. You like a worm, nigga, and you're puny and Honest Rose, your knees look like they hurt. So while you talking about somebody fat, bitch, you look like you got the Crohn's disease, bitch. You look horrible, Honest Rose, and your hair's nappy. Your face is ugly as fuck. You're a fucking nerd, a dick sucking nerd that got to get on a plane to go suck dick, bitch. Who the fuck are you talking to? How do spandex ain't supposed to be loose though? That's what
You know,
I'm
he
trying to
looked very
figure out, bitch.
malnourished. Yeah.
Spandex is
It's
not
not
supposed to
loose.
look.
See, that's the thing. See,
Girl,
you
I
don't
don't
even
want
know
you
what you're
no
talking
more.
about. It ain't
I
nothing
don't want
loose.
you no more, Ro. I don't want you no more. You look
Oh,
nasty.
okay, you
I
done
don't
right
want your
now.
ugly
Okay.
ass no more.
Bro, leave him
Thank God.
alone.
Oh.
Thank God. Let him
Are you
live.
Leave him alone,
serious?
bro.
Are you serious, Catherine? You
Bitch,
hear
leave
this,
him
Catherine?
alone.
I don't
We
want him no
saw in
more.
that back
Bro,
chat,
you heard what the
Catherine.
fuck
I
I
don't want
said,
him
bitch.
no
Leave
more.
him alone.
That's before I
Yeah,
saw
you
his
right,
legs
Queen
today,
Tulsa. You
pussy.
right about it. Okay, let me leave him alone.
Yeah, leave him the
That's
fuck
before I
alone,
saw his
bitch.
legs.
I think he was talking about me
Okay.
though, like a dog. So
That's
can I
before
look
I
at him
saw
and
his
look at you too,
legs.
ho? Can I look
You
at both of
Richard
y'all
Pryor
like
looking
y'all done
bitch.
lost y'all fucking mind, trying to
I'm
drag
glad.
somebody,
Thank
and y'all
God.
look the way that y'all do. Queen Tulsa,
Ugh.
ain't you looking for a wig, bitch? You over there?
I'm
Queen
glad
Tulsa
you
been
didn't
looking
go
for
and
a
meet
wig
I
him.
sure do, locked
for
and
the.
lovely.
That's
And
her
that's why you look like
2025.
Denitra lit all
Can
day,
y'all
bitch, by
buy
the
me a
face,
wig
okay?
that costs
Okay, locked and
$100?
lovely.
Girl, they
I sure
said
do
that
use a
they
mirror
gonna get
because
this
I'm a
shit.
big
Did
ass
you get
motherfucking
anything?
nigga.
Did you
I'd
get
rather be
anything to your
big than a
GoFundMe
skinny
for a
ass,
wig yet, Queen Tulsa?
premature looking bitch.
If it hasn't happened yet, then bitch, you need a New Year's
Nigga,
I'm
you
resolution,
waiting
need to
on
eat a
bitch.
my
sandwich,
Or
donation
what
for
you
the
gonna
whatever.
do next?
I'll
$500
give
Because
wig
you
ain't
what
that
I'm
nobody
Brian
gonna
needs
get
eating.
you
to.
no
I'll
wig.
give you what I'm
Hold
eating.
on, did she
I will
lying?
give
You
you
just
what
wanted
I
I'm
about
want
this
a
eating,
wig
bitch.
like
$500
Lady
wig.
Nika,
You look like you got
$500.
AIDS. Ugh.
You see how she wanna bring us some
Ugh.
future?
Honest, bro.
So
Ugh.
I'm
honest,
trying to get
bro.
me a
Why do he
Honest,
keep
bro.
$500
on bringing
wig.
that
Ugh.
up, honest, bro? Because he keep on bringing it up like he knows something, honest, bro. Why
Honest,
he
bro,
keep
Yeah,
because
you
on
he
see,
bringing
slept
that
with a
up?
Pastor.
nigga that got the
Pastor,
AIDS.
I told
Honest,
Brian
bro
that I
is
would send
nasty
him
looking.
my documentation.
Ugh. I don't
I can
want you
send it
no
right to him
more.
right now. Where it
I don't
says
want
no.
you no more. Ugh. I saw that nigga
Okay,
legs.
Brian, you
Look like
think
he
somebody's
just
gonna
stabbed
believe that?
somebody with one of them legs. Girl, get back.
Go ahead and throw it in his
I
realm
don't
of
want you no
delusion.
more.
Go ahead and
Ugh.
throw it.
I
Okay,
don't
and
want
when
you
you
no
say
more,
that you
bitch. I
love
don't
me,
want you no more.
boy,
I don't
okay,
want you
Brian.
no more. Thank God.
Boy, you just crying over me though.
Yes.
He was just
Yes,
crying over
Jehovah.
me. Acting like,
Yes,
hold on, bitch,
Jehovah.
you ain't gonna
Yes.
come up here
Yes.
acting like
Yes.
I'm a catfish hoe. Like you ain't see what the
Oh,
hell
you're
I had going
horrible.
on. This bitch is a
Locked and
liar.
lovely, bitch. You look
Pastor,
like
it don't make no
Denitra
sense how
lit
he
all
lied.
day by the face,
Can we
bitch.
get him
You look
a
just like
machine so
Denitra
this
lit
bitch can
lane,
put
bitch. Get
both
out my
knees
face.
on
There can only be
so the
one lit
machine can
lane, okay?
he need one of them throw your
I don't
knees
need shit but to keep
into
going
the
to the
prayer
gym. You
position.
need a
Because
doctor.
no, yes, you do, bitch.
Bitch,
Because you can't get on your knees.
like
That's
bitch.
a fucking
You need a
problem.
help shake,
That's a
bitch.
no.
You need
That's
a
a no,
stand up,
Brian,
You need a
you
goddamn
got to
doctor.
get on your knees because,
you need a
bitch,
goddamn
you
somebody
need
to fix
prayer.
your lungs.
You
You
got
need
to
a
be able
flu
to do
shot.
it, and you
need a
think you can't do
pneumonia
it
shot,
on
bitch.
your.
You need
You
a
can't do it
cone
by
that won't
yourself.
break while you try to
I
calm
think it
your
was
out.
because
You need
you
all
ripped
of
the
that, bitch.
fucking
What are
cord
you talking about?
out your
Girl, if you don't
fucking
get the fuck out
booty,
of my face,
bitch.
honest bro, you're not
You're trying to
Denzel.
get me.
Shut up, nigga. You're
You're
not
trying to put
Denzel
your
Washington. Get
peen
the fuck out of my
somewhere
face.
close to me,
You're
bitch.
not Denzel Washington,
You the
bitch.
one
You are
ran,
not
and
Denzel
the lady
Washington.
said,
Shut up.
no.
Shut
This
up,
isn't
girl.
how
Shut the
Ozempic
fuck up
works.
with your
Come
skinny,
back.
nasty
Look
ass.
at my
Girl,
body.
you look
I've been through the
horrible. Your
Ozempic.
shit look
Look, bitch,
horrible.
you don't listen for shit.
Your
That's
shit
why
look
it ain't
disgusting.
working for
I ain't never
you.
seen nobody skinny
That's
like that in
why.
life.
And that's
I ain't
all,
never
bitch.
seen nobody skinny like that in life.
You can't do
That
a
looks
zipper on your own.
disgusting, man.
You don't listen
I'm
to no
disgusted.
fucking
I
body.
am
I don't know what's
disgusted.
wrong with your stubborn ass,
I'd
bitch.
rather be fat than skinny
This
like
bitch
that,
won't even
bitch.
look at the directions of the Ozempic and mad at us.
I'm
Go
gonna throw
sit
up.
down.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my
Maybe
clothes. I'll
he'll
be right
listen to
back.
Toaster ass
I'll be
now
right
since they
back. I'm going to
friends.
get my
They're the best of
clothes and I'll be right
girlfriends.
back.
Leave his
Don't your
name
ain't your
about your
thing in the
motherfucking
house?
mouth.
Don't you have a wash and dry in your apartment?
I ain't got no washer and dryer in my thing yet. I'm at the laundromat, okay?
Oh, Pastor Terry, he better not say that on the wash and dry.
No, not
Remember,
the
he was busting that
washateria, honey.
Pastor.
Not the washateria,
Oh,
girl.
wash it, yeah.
Not the
Well, no,
washateria.
don't need him to do
Not the
washing and drying on
washateria,
his own.
bitch.
That's the
Come
type of
on,
man that he wants.
washateria. Come through, washateria. Come on, washateria. I ain't mad at that washateria. Go ahead and get it before somebody take your clothes out. Hurry up before somebody take your clothes out. Come on, hurry up. I don't want nobody to take your clothes out.
Wash my clothes to your
Come
house.
on, because I heard you had a little road rage this afternoon. They say somebody cut you off and you had a little road rage. So go ahead and get to that washateria because I don't want nobody to take your clothes out the washer and you get mad. Go ahead and take your clothes out. I don't want nobody to take your clothes out. Go ahead to the washateria.
Y'all know he gonna bring. Y'all want Brian to bring his teeth out. Let me get at the tip.
He done swerved with the back check. The back check pass. It was a terror to him. It was a trigger. Brian, you still talking about a back check from my live that passed? How long ago was that? Brian, we don't know, Brian. We don't know.
But wait a minute.
Brian, he done said he
So,
was like,
what were
they
the
passing him. They
arrangements
trying
for
to
him
tell
to
him to
move
show the
to
back
you?
check. Show the back check. And the back check on your community board.
What were
I'm sorry.
the arrangements, Ro?
Honest Ro.
Were you going to fly him out there to move with
Yes,
you? Were you
Catherine.
going to pay for? Was it an all expense? Because we know how you like to go out for the guys, you know. But
Toaster, you got to start. You got to take care. We gonna throw you in jail. You got to take care of them puppies. But what them puppies doing? You did not. You better not hit them up. Bro,
That's funny, well said.
this bitch got me ready to get a tissue. Where's the goddamn tissue at? Oh my, where's that tissue at for these puppies? Why? Why would she give it a second
Bro, the puppies are
barrel of
fine.
puppies?
They need a bath. They need to be groomed. They just need to just get
Oh my God, this bitch. She wanted them horror movies. She done killed them, Pastor. She ain't gonna tell you that, Pastor. She killed about 3 puppies.
Well, actually, I'm laying one of my babies to
3 to
rest
4
tomorrow.
puppies. She was like, bro, they did not make it. I was like, oh my God, Tosa, no. I said, Tosa, I told you what to do with them puppies. Oh, that's Catherine.
Honest Ro, do you remember when Brian said that he was on Manjaro?
Yes.
Manjaro,
so it was with the Manjaro.
Right, but listen, Manjaro's first dose is 2.5 milligrams, whereas in Wegovy and Ozempic, their top dose is 2.4. So the doses start stronger, and the last dose of Manjaro is 15 milligrams. So I don't know what dose he was on or however it works, but it does work on the leptin in your brain to keep you fuller longer and also to control how much you eat. But as you heard him say, he was smoking marijuana and trying to take the Manjaro at the same time. So I guess he was trying to see which one was going to win.
Yeah, he know he can't do that. He picked the Manjaro because he wanted it to work. You know, he wanted actual results. So he know which one to use.
Well, if he wanted actual results, then he's on Manjaro. Manjaro and Zepbound, the active ingredient is tirepazide. If he wanted results, he wouldn't have been smoking marijuana.
He know he gonna get the munchies.
Right,
He know he gonna
always,
get the munchies.
always. But no, I want to ask Brian when he come back because I was hearing Juicy talk about it earlier. Why he into it with Castro? Because Brian said this is a new year, he was gonna do better. So I want to know what's going on, Brian. Why he fighting with?
Why you
If
crashing with
Castro in the
Castro?
comments, he need to bring his punk pussy ass up here because
Oh
I got some
Jesus!
words for his ass.
Oh my!
And Tommy, yes, I'm going at your bitch ass lover.
Mm.
And bro, you better keep your motherfucking name up off of Brian.
Oh,
So
okay.
y'all good now?
They are girlfriends, Pastor. I love it.
Y'all good
I was
now?
trying to get them two together for so long now. Can y'all have a girlfriend show?
Maybe Brian
Who you gonna be?
Maybe Ryan can convince some people to go. And she can stop trying to hog up all past the spotlight because we ain't going to her channel. No matter how long she sit over here, and no matter what crazy shit come out her mouth, you're annoying and unwanted. Go home,
She
Roger.
can't get more than 100 views. I am, oh God, that baby. She can't get more. I told you, Tulsa, if you don't curl your earns to the YouTube influencers and ask them how you can get 100 goddamn subscribers. Well, I didn't know what, I'm sorry, 100 views. 100 views for the most, baby. You done did court shows. This bitch done put so much on her channel. Why y'all think she up here cussing everybody the fuck out? She done put, she did a court show. She got all them props over there.
Yeah.
For what?
Nobody cares. So maybe kick the Brian.
How many of them people dead?
How do y'all know I got all
dead
that?
like them puppies dead? And she done put them puppies in the ground in her backyard. You are ridiculous. You are terror. You are a terror.
Were you watching?
You
were watching.
Said it never keep her channel.
What came out of your
I just know how desperate you are. I just know about how desperate you are and how much you complain about not being accepted in the peace sector. Your shenanigans are not working. Nobody's going. You're annoying. You're annoying. And Kissing Brian asked her to do it. Hopefully you do it. But
you were watching. It will work. Okay, you were watching.
Oh, Tulsa, you got a fan right there. Oh, Johnny K said Tulsa is entertaining. You better grab him. Johnny Cage, she gonna grab you so hard. That is you. Johnny Cage, you are officially in Tulsa's black hole. Okay, people that give a damn. Go ahead, you better get him. Tulsa, get him. There you go right there. She done from there up and she ain't gonna message you no more. She trying to grab Johnny. He done said she entertained her. She ready for him.
I'm busy with Brian.
What's 100, boo? What's 1-0? What's 1-0?
Brian. Okay.
1-0, boo. Can you get it?
I'm busy with Brian.
That's the challenge that Tulsa can win. She may lose
money. Give me a moment.
We got to get this baby to 100 views.
Hold on, Brian is on the line. Hold on.
Oh look! Ooh, see, look. Did she say she ain't have Brian's number? Ooh, we about to rip her apart. She said, "I don't talk to these people behind the scenes." Oh, the bitch is a liar. So you calling Brian? So Brian was right when he said that you was calling him. But you got a whole fucking husband, right? You keep calling all these men.
He probably back in jail for another DOI or drinking and fighting at another bar. Who knows?
Yeah, and then see, Johnny Cage is another lame. Another lame. I seen him over there trying to get a little something out over at Brian's. But yeah, I'm loving that you love Tulsa. I can't wait till she turn on your ass too.
Let me say this though, Brian ain't on no phone because he busy trying to get them clothes in the dryer, girl. Stop playing. He busy. Girl, you trying to get them clothes in the dryer. Baby, he's at the washateria. You know he ain't trying. Girl, he trying to get them clothes out the dryer. That's what he trying to do. Y'all ain't fooling nobody.
All right, are y'all still talking about me?
I ain't talking about you.
No, it died. It died like you kind of went away a long time ago.
Y'all want to know what he said? He told me to be as his lady. I need to go ahead and get up off of here. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to listen to Brian. I got to go.
Okay. All right.
He is a mess. Opportunist at most. That's what
my God. Somebody said Brian looking for some more quarters, honey. Baby, Brian ain't on no phone. He trying to put them clothes in the dryer. He had to washateria. Y'all know when the washers are full, people will take your clothes out. Okay? And so Brian
Johnny,
trying to make you
give him
feel
some
bad.
money, ho. Johnny, go ahead and
You
give
heard
some
what I
money out
said.
your cage machine.
I said,
Go
Pastor, you heard
ahead,
what I said? I said, see you at Lemons.
spread it out your ass.
Man, it's something else. So Ro, he's denying that he tried to get to Virginia to see you and everything. And it seems really that he's using this help read to get at you. What's up with that? I mean, because that's what he used when he apologized to you that first time. Hey, Ro, again, you remember he did that and he said he was sorry, and then you was like, no, you don't went too far. And that's when he started saying, leave me alone then, because it was interesting, Ro. I'm telling you, I ain't never seen nobody turn like this. And then him and Queen Tulsa are real cool now, because just a month ago, 2 weeks ago, he was saying that she had them concrete things on her chest, according to him. Child, they friends now.
Yeah,
This is why I say it ain't no friends on YouTube.
it's
And this
nasty,
is why I
Pastor.
do what I gotta do.
Brian
Pastor,
gonna abuse her real quick. So yeah, but I'm glad that they're together right now. I'm glad they're together.
Brian likes to emotionally blackmail people, Pastor.
Emotionally blackmail people. Interesting.
Yeah. You know how he does
Because
that?
he was really in love with Ro and everything, and then the next thing you know, it's like, "Ooh, I hate you and I don't like you no more," which is an indication that at one
But
point in
that
time he did like Ro.
Pastor, I think he think Honest Road let him on, but Honest Road was actually being a friend and being there for him in the hospital. And Ryan probably thought that was going to lead to something serious, and he just don't know how to take rejection well. He probably read too much into it. You know what I'm saying? Like he
yeah,
was being a
but
friend. Yeah.
Uppity, that's his second time telling Ro that he has the package. Like, that's not funny at all, under no circumstances. It wasn't funny the first time he said it, and it's not funny now. Like, do he think that he's going to chase away the people that like Honest Ro? Of course he's not. If
But it's
anything,
not
he's
even
going
that, Catherine. It's to hurt Ro. That's the whole thing about
Yeah,
saying
that's
this.
what
It's
he
gonna
did.
hurt Ro.
okay, well, we'll see. I bet you
But
Honest
we
Ro get
can't
more
forget though.
subscribers.
We can't forget. Hey, Ro. I'm gonna be on Manjaro, and if you're still available in 3 months, we ain't gonna forget that now, because we heard that with our own ears. I'm just saying.
Facts, Pastor.
Yeah.
That's why I say when they say that they love you. Mhm.
But I
Yeah.
think Brian hurt. He hurt because he thought this was going to be something that it's not, and he don't know how to handle it. And I don't know why he's going so crazy because I thought his preference was Asians male. So I don't know why he's going so crazy overall.
And
Wow.
Latinos, he likes Latinos. He moves around quite a bit.
So
That's why
Asians was
he
his
can't call
first,
nobody at
Latinos was
home.
his second.
He don't want you, but he don't want nobody else to have you either. You
Yeah,
ever
that's why
heard?
So
You ever?
that's why
You
he's
ever?
very pressed
Have you
on
ever
the
come
gym
across
shorts.
somebody like that? Have you ever in your lifetime come across somebody like that? They don't really want you, but they don't want nobody else to have you either.
all the time,
I've
every
heard that
Can I
before.
ask you a question though? Could you please tell me how this conversation came about of Brian coming to Virginia? How did that conversation come out? Because a lot of people think you lying, bro. They think you just doing it because you're trying to be mean. But did it really happen? And how did it happen?
Yeah. So we were having a talk, and I showed him because he was talking about something that he may want to do. That he may want to do when it came to um his career. And being that we had a discussion about it, I sent him. I was looking at this, like, what it was. So I took a picture and I sent it to him. I was like, yeah, here you go, right here. And this is something like what you wanted to do. So then with that picture, he was like, oh, you trying to tell me, son, you ready for me to move over there? You like, get a plate? I'm like, no. I was like, Brian, I was just showing you that truck because I know y'all may have them down in Texas. But he had put that in his head like, oh, you weren't ready for me to come down there. You ready for me to get a job down there to be with you.
It was like when
Right?
Shanae saw that white man at Martin, and he said, "Oh, I heard about you," and he said, "Oh, I know Oh, you don't want what's in here. You want what's in here. Shanae does not do swirl. Listen here, people, no swirl. So, baby, he got that Shanae syndrome that he think, oh Lord, that's deep. So he missing these context clues. And his context clues, Lord, not screws, but his context clues be off. So, Ro, you was just trying to say this is like a truck, and they have them in Texas, but he thought you was trying to get him to Virginia. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. And then Justin saying that we were both into it. How are we both into it? I was trying to understand like how he just came up with that scenario. We were talking about he doesn't really listen. We were talking about what he wanted to do. So as a friend, I'm like, okay, I'm encouraging. I'm like, oh yeah, that's good. That's what you want to do. So if I see something like that, I'm just showing it to you. I'm showing it to you. I'm not saying that it's here for you. It's like, yeah, it's here if you wanted to do it. But I was just putting it out there because we had just talked about what something that you may want to do as a career. So that's why I showed you that, because I'm like, oh, y'all, this is what you wanted to do in Texas. I'm not trying to just take somebody just to throw their whole life away somewhere and just come right over to me. I would never do that. I'm too independent for that. I'm way too independent. We would have to talk about that.
Somebody's phone is echo.
And Ro, that's exactly why I said when you was helping him, and like when you in love with you looking at somebody in a way that they're not looking at you. Sometimes you read more into things so bad because you want to. I'm pretty sure everybody been there once. You like somebody and you trying to figure out if they like you back. And sometimes you take certain things, you read too much into it. You know what I'm saying? Especially since Ro, at that particular time, Ro wasn't the type to be like, bitch, I don't like you. He probably gonna say it to him now. But yeah, at that time he wasn't really direct like that. So Brian was reading every situation, things that he wanted to see. So Ro was looking at a friendship. He's looking at this as a friendship that's going to blossom into a marriage, maybe.
But you know what, though? This is the thing, too, though. I think I'm telling you, since that incident happened after the hospital, what Brian wants to do is fuck me. That's what he wants to do. I don't even know if I think that's what he wanted to do.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You looking in the friendship, he wants to be with you. I wasn't gonna be crass about it, but basically, yeah, that's what he want to do. And I'm surprised he can't move past it, because his big thing is I prefer Asian men. Now you saying Latino men, so I guess Asian is his first, Latinos his second. Ro don't even look mixed. So why you can't get past the brother? Is his, you know what I'm saying? Ro has a good personality. I'm pretty sure there's others out there. You have to let it go. Bro, and then you beefing with your other old crush, Castro. And I thought we were supposed to be moving forward.
Oh, Jesus. I forgot about that. Ooh, I forgot about that. And then that Billy man. You remember that Billy man?
Brian has said countless times, though. He said countless times.
Wait, somebody do
that he got plenty of men in Texas. He was like, I got plenty of men in Texas. So, Brian, don't you know how crazy it sounds? How you saying, oh, I don't want you? Bro, you are ugly. He was giving me where Cooler said that to Ness. You ugly. All right, but Brian said he has plenty of men to get in Texas. Well, Brian, wait a minute. And he had one, he ain't want her no more. He said, oh yeah, the Latino, all I want him to do. And I'm like, Brian, you just nasty. He was like, yeah, I just want him to suck on my peen or whatever like that. He's like, that's all they good for. I said, Brian, you just treating these men like this, and then you got Tudor guy over there treating him wrong. But he said he can get plenty more.
We can't forget about Term Paper Man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, well, you know what though?
Term Paper Man. He said he can get a man anytime he wants to. Term Paper Man was pulling out money,
and he still didn't want him.
My God, today
he only wanted him for something. That's where Brian goes wrong. He always wanted to use somebody for something. He was using that Latino man for sex. He said that ain't something that I talked to him about. He said that to everybody up here. Then he using that man for sex, and then you using the other one to help with your growth. You need to stop doing that, Brian. And then maybe you can find all them 100 men that's waiting for him. He said he got over. I can get a man anytime I want to. I look good. I'm 1 in a million.
Jehovah's Witness, I really don't care. After this, how Brian feels, how all these folk feel, I really don't care. I just came to do my show. And once my show is finished, I'm done. So let them drag to the white meat. I'm just okay, whatever. It's all good over here.
Oh, Pastor Tricia, I was about to ask you. Did you know that King Roman News be watching you in church and stuff? How do you feel about that?
Well, that's good. I hope the sermon's helping him out, and I hope he gets something from it. I mean, it's open for people to watch.
Oh, okay. So,
am I supposed to feel some kind of way? I mean,
no, he said he was going to share it with us and stuff. I'm like, well, he might as well. It's a thing. You don't mind. He said you be dressing down for church, but you be dressing up for us.
Okay.
You it's true. I'm not stalking. I don't be watching outside of.
Well, this is the thing. I dress according to the weather, and I play the keyboard, and I do what I need to do. But I really, somebody got an echo.
Yeah, I'm saying that. Somebody got an echo. I'm mute. I don't know who it.
Yeah. So
yeah, I was on mute too.
Yeah. At any rate, so what? I'm glad he's watching. That's called obsession. But if that's what people want to do, I guarantee you I ain't watching you. But anyway, it is what it is, Uppity. I ain't stressed.
Well, Pastor, I got to figure out what type of spirit is that you have on you, because you tend to draw a lot of obsessive people to you. Even women that know that you are out the closet still be up here vying for your affection. I got to figure out I got to call my aunt that's a pastor and figure out what type of spirit that is that you got on you attracted to.
It's just being me. And moving to the beat of my drum and not anybody else's. I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, okay. I ain't mad at you. Yeah, heavy in your head to wear the crown, right? Okay.
Well, ain't no stress. Like I said, I do what I do, and when it's time for me to click off, I click off. Uppity. I don't really care. People are mad because XYZ. I don't care. It is what it is. And you know what? Y'all do make sense. Yeah. Let's not forget that Joyce and Kimmy situation and the Tim Blaine situation. But now people all drawn up and mad. Okay. And the thing about it is, if I'm not mistaken, when people joining in the Amen corner, so I'm gonna leave it alone. So it is what it is.
No, I understand. I'm a Pisces, and I'm an empath, so I tend to draw like a lot of clingy people for some reason, even though I don't like clingy people. I don't know who's my Pisces and empath, because I'm an empath, So I don't know. I could be it for me.
I'm an Aries and I don't care. I'm an Aries and don't care.
You an Aries like my older daughter that just went back to college. Okay. You an Aries my girl, and Tracy's a Sag like Nyla. Okay, I get you. That's probably why I can deal with you. That's probably why. Y'all very temperamental and kind of I got it. I see what it is now.
Yeah, because remember I kept trying to make you an Aries.
Yes. I'm trying to make you a water sign. You Aquarius.
Yeah. For the longest time I thought that Aquarius was a water sign. Then I found out that we air. That was why. See, look, that was right. Why I thought that we were water signs for so long, because I'm an Aries.
What sign is Brian? He must be like a Gemini or Leo or something.
Sagittarius.
Brian is a Sagittarius.
He's a Sag too? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, spoil you baby. Yes. Gotta have a thing with it.
Yeah.
So like I said, you all, it's a lot going on. It's a lot of new things that's happening. But this intense hate for Roe. I mean, what was said about Castro? I mean, because I know that Castro said that him and Tommy was going through some things. He was not faking it. So he brought that back to Tulsa. Didn't say the name, but he was saying that if somebody off you, we wouldn't think that was funny, or, so he was going that route. And then he was talking about somebody else. But I'm just trying to figure out what Brian had against Castro. I mean,
I think he was mad at Tommy. I think he was mad at Tommy.
Oh, you think he mad at Tommy? Because they said he was arguing with Castro, but I think maybe his circle was moving on and flourishing in their relationship, and he looking back at what could have been between him and Honest Roll, or him and Castro, and he's getting upset instead of moving forward like he said he was going to do.
I'm so happy that him and Tosa are seeing eye to eye. Ooh, I hope. Yes, I wanted them two sisters to work it out. I definitely did. I hope they did.
Oh my God!
I've always wanted them to.
So somebody said Ro is messy, slow, bus queen. Oh my God, Jay Thomas.
Oh yeah, Jay Thomas love to come for me, but he be all up in my chat. Jay Thomas, you'll go sit your ass down. He always be doing that, Pastor. Like 1 minute he love me. They say that you love me. Okay, he be right over there in my chat. I be ready to block him, and then he try to act like everything good.
Yeah, I think Tracy is upset because Queen Tulsa has some things to say, and of course Tracy was in the chat. And of course, I said the views of the guests are not those of the host, and I say that now. The views of the guests are not always of the host, but she took it some kind of way and went on. But I mean, I don't have anything personal against Tracy at all. It's the beef sector, and if she's dragging and people is she monetized? I pray she monetized so she can make some money off of this. But if that's what she want to do, then hey, it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is.
Don't worry, Tracy. I got Tulsa ugly ass for you.
Brian is
we got her.
Tommy Grasso. We know Tommy finna do a 2-day marathon on Brian.
So is. Or this weekend, he gonna be going crazy.
I'm gonna say this, you all. I am not really trying to get in a fight or skirmish with Tracy. I just don't have time for it. I just don't. We've done this. I mean, I have a difference of opinion. I let people on my platform. There are a couple of people who I do not allow on my platform. For the most part, people can come on the platform, and if somebody comes on your platform and drag me, so be it. I'm not gonna stress it. It is what it is. I'm telling you, I'm just not all focused on that. It is what it is. So that's all I got to say about that. I mean, uppity. Now let me say this. Somebody said uppity said XYZ. Okay. Jay, uppity playing in your face. Child, nobody ain't playing in my face. We all gonna make our cash at the end of the day.
Pastor, don't you be saying to me? It's like some of these weird people in y'all chats, not all of them, but it's a lot of weirdos that don't like me, so they like to put it like they so concerned for you. But what they fail to realize is uppity don't deal with people who don't get it, that understand the policy of the B sector. Pastor says, Pastor be dragging me too. He done made videos dragging me. Do I care?
I talked about you yesterday, girl.
Like they telling on me, or you
when you bring something that uppity said this about me, it's like okay, all right, okay, because it's not
exactly like what they gonna happen? Which okay, now
I'm gonna fly to New York uppity. Am I gonna fly to New York?
Am I coming to drive past your house? No. Or ride the bus past your house? No.
So that's what I'm saying right there. So all of that stuff, ain't nobody. Look. Now people can be up here crazy, but I ain't going to jail for nobody. Jail ain't fun.
At all.
A lot of people done gone to jail for some YouTube stuff too. So that's why I chill.
Yeah, it ain't worth it, Pastor.
It ain't worth it. My thing is this: I do my commentary, I do my stuff, I click off. That's it. I mean,
if it's one of those days where I can't take it, I'm not logging in, or I'll log off. Period.
Well, you know what?
Maybe Toaster gonna meet Brian in San Antonio. Ooh, I would love that. Ooh, I hope so. Y'all, we gotta try to keep them together.
Jay Wilson, truly a favorite figure in the sector. He may not see himself that way, but he is, child. Oh, Lord. Hold on for a minute. Who we got? Oh, Jesus. What's up, S. Hutchinson? S. Hutchinson? S. Hutchinson.
Yes, it's me.
Oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure it was you because you always tell me to put up my banner. What's going on, S. Hutchinson?
Hey, Shelly.
Hutchinson, baby.
Hey,
Hey,
Shirley.
hey, how y'all doing? I
Hey, baby.
apologize for being rude. Y'all know I usually come in, I speak. I've been busy all day. So I just came in and I just wanted to give a difference of opinion, right? And I know what you're gonna say. I already know how you think, so I'm not here to
Mm-hmm.
convince you of anything different, right?
Okay.
You know I don't get along with either party, right? I don't get along with Tracy. I don't get along with Tulsa.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear what Tracy said, but I heard of what she said. I I understand what she's saying only because Tulsa does the same thing to me. I get it. It's the beef sector. People beef. The difference is when you're trying to support people. Like I don't really come over here. If y'all notice, I don't come over here as much as I used to because Tulsa's always over here. I just don't feel um like if I legit don't know a person, like I don't like we don't really have nothing going on there. I'm not gonna sit and listen to you tell me all types of stuff about being a woman, or you talking all underneath my clothes, you saying all kind of other different stuff. It is not something that she just does one place. She does it in different places. And in my personal opinion, I think Tulsa is doing it for the very reason of where we are here today, to cause confusion between other content creators. And I feel like she's not somebody that's even from the B sector. So the fact that she can even come around and cause so much commotion, what she said she was going to do, or that's what she's trying to do, I will only say, and this probably will be the one time that I'm going to sit here and say, did I understand where Tracy's coming from? Because when I see her over at the spaceship, Tulsa, I exit. I exit when she's over here because to me, it's not about beefing. She's a nasty, evil, disgusting person. That's it. But I get it. You're about your coin. You about your clicks and your views. You're with, hey, if you got a problem, hit the link and let's holler and scream. I'm not coming up here to scream
But
with
it's not
nobody.
even that. Let me say this, Shelley. It's not even that. Shelley, I'm to the point where I really don't care. I just
Okay.
don't. You can't win either way. And my thing is I would rather go ahead and be on the side of business, but I can respect you because I don't have a problem with you, Shelley, at all. But
No,
if you say
we don't have an
no, we
issue
don't.
at all.
But if you said that you don't come over because of that, and that's understandable. And see, I can understand that. I
When
really
I see
can.
her exit stage left, because I don't nobody no woman who does not have a vagina, and if you do got one, you paid for it, is going to tell me anything about having a kulala when you don't
Hmm.
have one. Now, I get it, and I understand that with you, it's more so. Listen, I'm here to get my bag, and look. I don't want to stop you from getting your bag. So to just keep all confusion down when she's not here. Like the other day, I was over here. You was out at the concert. I enjoyed myself thoroughly. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna continue to enjoy the show.
Hmm.
If the broad shows up, I'm out. Cause
And that's understandable. And Shirley,
ain't nobody
I
doing
can't
no
be mad. I
fighting.
can't be mad at you for that. And I'm not. I mean, I've sat in places where people reamed me. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I mean, I know what Tulsa does and I know who Tulsa is as well. So I get it. I get it
Yeah, I
completely.
thought I just wanted to give you that
But I'm not
and
mad
give
at you. And see, this
you
is what I'm saying. So it's not a screaming match to me. People who scream because they want to, and I let them do that too. But
no.
I
I just
understand
wanted to
exactly what
give
you're
you
saying.
like a difference because I don't know what Tracy said from what she didn't say. I know I was listening to Rodney. I was listening to Rodney's replay, and I was perplexed by that too because he demands respect. I mean, sorry, not respect. He demands protection everywhere. So I'm like, how could you not get it? You're not the same. You don't expect to get protection. If someone's on my page and they're dragging you, you don't give a damn. You're not gonna call me and even cuss me out about it. You're not gonna say anything. So that's all I wanted to say. I don't like Tulsa. I'll never like her. I don't call it trolling. I call it being downright nasty. And
And
other
it's
people
only to
say
the women. It's a
it's
very
only
like
to
a
the
jealous
biological
spirit
women.
and mental health issues going on. And the jealous of black women is weird. You know what I'm saying? It's weird.
Where my goddamn pills at? I ain't got no pills because somebody do a med check for me. That's it. I'm hopping down. Y'all have a great night. I just want to thank you, Brian. Thank you.
You
Oh
too,
Lord.
Shelly.
Oh Jesus. All right, Shelley.
I
Hi,
just wanted to add my
Shelley.
little. I just wanted to add my little 1-2.
Okay.
So
Well, I
that's
appreciate
it.
that,
Y'all have a
Shelley.
great night.
Thank you, Shelley, and I understand that. Brian, somebody asked, why do you have a problem with Castro?
Pastor, hold on, Pastor. I just got back from the laundromat. Hey, Pastor, can I come to your house and do my laundry, please, next time?
No, that's too far. That's not even worth it. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Okay.
It's not even
Well,
worth it. I think that, but we gonna work on making sure you get a washer and dryer in that apartment, so you don't have to do that.
hey, well, Pastor, really, I've been going to Clayton Homes, Pastor. I'll talk to you that. I want to talk to you about that on a serious note, maybe on another day. But I've been going to Clayton Home, and maybe I can get some advice because I really do want to own something this year by the end of this year. So maybe we could talk on a more serious note about
Can I
that.
say this though? I would rather you
Yes.
do a modular home than a mobile.
Okay, well, we'll talk about it because this
All
ain't
right,
the.
I'm just saying because because the resale and how they look at it. Yeah. So we'll talk about it on the real
Okay.
soon. But my question to you is, what problem you have with Castro?
Well, first I got to roll me some up. But Pastor, can I say one thing and then I'm gonna go on mute? Pastor, it is very clear that you take honest roadside. And and listen, this is YouTube, no friends on YouTube. I understand that. But at the same time, you sat up there and you heard me want to make peace with this nigga and move on. That's all I wanted. And maybe I do be talking about this dude because it made me angry. And and I could take responsibility
What
for
made you
me.
angry? What made you angry?
Honest road. Until you're ready to have a conversation, I'm not into it. I don't want to scream. I'm done for the night. I got, and you didn't whoop my ass again. I didn't made it home from the laundromat though. But you know what? I don't want to do all that screaming again. I'm tired. I've been gone since yesterday,
I
since
don't want you to
1
scream or
o'clock in the
yell.
morning.
I don't want you to scream or yell, but I do want to know, what problem do you have with Castro? Because
Well, okay, well, just allow me to roll something up. I'll be right back, okay? And then we can have an adult conversation. I don't want to yell.
I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling
No,
at all.
no, I ain't talking to you.
Now,
I'm
but
just
I ain't
saying
gonna
in
say nothing. But
general.
Brian, let me say this now. I'm be a little messy,
Yes.
but somebody said because you were smoking that weed, that's why that Manjaro didn't work.
Well,
They
Pastor,
said
you
because
know
they
what, Pastor?
canceled it out. That's what they said. Now I didn't say that because I didn't
Who
even
said
think
that?
like that.
Who
Huh?
said that?
Who said that?
Yeah, yeah. Who said it?
Catherine.
Oh, Catherine. Well, we see Rogaine didn't work for her, so I guess a lot of things ain't working for
Baby,
people.
baby,
But
I don't use
but I'll
Rogaine.
be right
I'm
back.
doing what? I'm getting
I'll be
what?
right back. I don't want to argue, Catherine. Leave me alone. Just
I
leave me
didn't listen.
alone.
Listen, did I bring it up or did Pastor
My
bring it up?
God, just leave me alone. You are always biased, and this is the beef
I'm
session.
biased, but
Yeah,
Pastor
you
brought it
are
to you.
biased, but it's whatever.
I did bring it up though
Whatever.
because
I
I was thinking though that may have an effect, but
It,
yeah.
come on now.
well, whatever.
You're mad at me? I
I'm
love
not
you,
mad at
Brian.
nobody. I want to roll me
I
something
love
up.
you. You
Well,
love
Brian, I
me.
do want you to roll it up because I really want to
Yeah,
know why you got a problem with Castro, because
I don't
Castro
have no.
seems like he's a real calm guy and he seemed like he just don't
Oh
bother too
man,
many people.
everybody just want to beat me up. So honest, bro, let me
No,
just
no,
tell
no,
you.
no. It's different if it was
No,
calm.
Brian. I don't want you to be stressed out. I was hoping that you was gonna actually move forward with your life, and I was wondering what made you start fighting with Honest Bro and Castro. That's what I was saying. What brought that on? Because I had just heard about it,
Oh,
and Castro said you're not hitting the link. But I just want you to move forward.
and
You
shout
are a
out to
nice guy.
Uppity, and shout out to motherfucking Uppity, the one and only. Okay, but let me just go roll something
Brian.
up, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay, Brian. When
Can
you
I
come back,
say
I'm
that?
gonna tell you about this
Let me say
portable
this.
washing
Let me say
machine.
this. Let me say this though.
Okay.
I respect Shelley coming up here and saying what she said. I don't have a problem with Shelley because Shelley did not come up here all defensive. She said, I like to respectfully disagree with you when it comes to Uppity. I mean, not Uppity, but Queen Tulsa, because Queen Tulsa does this. I've seen this. She's done this to me. And it seems like she does this and, and she's not beef sector and I get it. And so she said, I don't like Tracy or Tulsa, but I can understand what she was saying. So I'm not mad at Shelly at all, and I won't be. And again, Shelly is one of the persons that if I really got an issue with, I can just reach out and say, "Hey, what's going on?" But I see this is what I'm saying. She's entitled to her opinion, and I mean, I'm not mad at it. But y'all, I told her I'm to the point where I just really don't care. I'm not the United Nations of beef sector. I'm not the mayor of beef sector. I'm not the peacekeeper or the police. I just do my show. His issue
Okay,
with
thank
me
you.
is because hold on for a minute. Castro gave us something. Hold on for a minute. I think it's you uppity with that. Oh yeah, uppity. Yeah, hold on for a minute. His issue with me is because I responded to a video he made about me and my friend. Okay, Castro,
Yeah,
what it,
I
so
think I
he
saw
made
Castro
it
video
about
when he
you and
did
your
that.
friend.
Yeah.
Tom is
Yeah, I was gonna
live
tell
right
him take
here.
up, but I was gonna take up from answering, and I was gonna talk. I understand why he don't want to hit link because I understand sometimes you got to take a break from YouTube. But thank you for answering Castro because I didn't even know y'all. I thought y'all all was past that.
But see, I think, I guess maybe Tommy had been saying something about Brian because Brian had been saying that he was, I guess something Tommy was saying. He said he wasn't going to respond to, I guess, something Tommy said, and I get, then I guess, whatever Castro said, that's what got him to saying something about Castro because he was already, upset with Tommy.
So Castro said if we're supposed to be cool, why are you making shady videos? Because it ain't no friends on YouTube, and people will make shady videos if it's gonna bring them a coin. I mean, y'all know how this place works. I mean, that's why I don't care no more, no Castro. Now, I said something to Castro. I think I said it this morning or something, but I said, but it wasn't coming at Castro as a bad person. I just think that Castro, yeah, I just think Castro could have done better than that situation. And I didn't like Castro being put in that situation. And that's just how I felt. But Castro's a grown man. And at the end of the day, all I can do is give my opinion, which I'm going to do. And I'm sure he has an opinion about me too. But all I will say is I just didn't like that situation. And my thing is, I just didn't. I just didn't. So yeah, that's my thought. So I came out, I got up. So did you hear what Castro said, Brian? He said, "How can you be cool with him but then throwing shade?" Yeah, there it is. If we're supposed to be cool, why are you making shady videos? And what else? He said, his issue with me is because I responded to a video he made about me and my friend. So that's what he said, Brian. That's why. But so
That
yeah.
is definitely not true. That's not true. Castro, the thing about that is you didn't like me. You and Tommy, the situation with you and Tommy whooped your motherfucking ass, okay? And I sat up there and I talked about it. You wanted to be the new Brian in a row, and you can't be Brian in a row. Y'all are Tommy and Castro. Okay. Y'all, I don't know what y'all are trying to do. I don't know how y'all trying to do it. Something just don't seem right about that. Okay. I would never put my hands on Honest Row. In fact, Honest Row will put his hands on me before I put my hands upon him. So y'all
That's
can
what he
kill.
keeps saying. I don't know where you get that from. That I'm going to hit you.
Oh, y'all still playing on me, and that's
I mean,
progress.
because Honest Roll is so skinny, he can barely lift his arms up, Brian. So I don't know how you gonna do all that. But
I don't want to
anyway,
talk about Roe like
I
that, but he
digress.
I don't want to talk about my old friend like that. But I don't know what it is about Roe that gets me angry. That's a whole nother topic. He makes me cry as a person. He really does make me cry
Feeling.
because he hurts my feelings. He really does hurts my feelings. And I told her this. He pushed me to the point of being ugly towards him. I don't want to be no ugly person. I don't wake up and say, Brian, let's be ugly. Let's say the ugliest shit. I don't wake up and say that. You have to push people to their breaking points. And he pushed me to my break. See, I want to cry right, man. Hold up, man. Hold up right quick. I'm gonna be right back.
He has feelings.
My God.
Pastor, you heard me?
Mm.
He has feelings.
Mm,
His feelings.
mm,
His feelings got hurt.
mm. Where do broken hearts go? Can they find their way home?
Hey, you better
My
stop.
God. All right. Anyway, my
Hey, that's
God.
my song too. Shout out to Whitney.
Yes,
Shout
yes.
out
Come
to
on.
her.
The voice.
Oh my
Mm.
God. Oh, I just
Well,
don't know
Castro
why I
said he
let.
won't hit the link because you misunderstood. And Castro said that's why.
I don't have no problem with Castro, Jay Wilson.
So
Jay
do you
Wilson,
have
let
a
me tell
problem
you.
with Tommy or do you have a problem with Castro?
Okay, let me tell you what happened, Jay Wilson. When I was
Okay.
doing better in life,
Mm-hmm.
when I had a little extra change set to the side, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it is what it is. I ain't gonna lie about nothing. It is what it is. When I had a few extra dollars set to the side, Tommy used to be one of my favorite content creators because he was fighting with Yolanda. Yolanda knew about the beef sector. She knew about you. She knew about everybody. She just stayed in the bushes. I didn't know that they had their own sector over there. So it was like a little getaway that I would go over there and I would watch Tommy. Tommy would get naked. Tommy would do whatever he does, be drunk, do whatever he does. I shared Tommy's video. Castro went from there and met Tommy off of that video. Okay. Tommy, all of a sudden, when I was watching Tommy and I seen Castro over there, I said, oh my God, that's Castro. Remember, I came to your platform and told you Castro got him a boyfriend. You don't remember I did that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where did they get that I want Castro for me doing that? I was happy that Tommy met Castro. That's Tommy's own insecurities about Castro. So let's fast forward this. Um, one day Tommy played a song. You might have had him once, but he is mine, whatever song that is. And he was talking to me, and I'm like, bitch, I don't want Castro. Castro is part of the beef sector. He's for us. We know who Castro is. Not to outsiders, we're family. Because we spent years and years and years around each other. To outsiders. But it just is what it is. He tried to play like I wanted Castro. And whatever Tommy got in his head, he still thinks that somebody want Castro. And I ain't never came on to Castro. I ain't never done nothing to Castro like that. So Tommy thinks that everybody wants Castro. And that's just not the case. So whatever beef that is, that's on Tommy part. So fast forward it. When Tommy slapped the shit out of Castro ass, I talked about it. I wasn't ugly. Castro comes to my page and told me to drop the link. So I dropped it. And then he goes on his page and started talking shit. So I cussed his ass out. That's all it is. I ain't got no problem with Castro, but Castro, don't do me. You put this on YouTube. Just like I put my stuff on YouTube. I can't say don't talk about it because I put it on there. So that's the problem with Castro. Let me finish rolling this up.
Well, Tom, if you're looking for a fee, you don't have to hit this platform. You got your own because I don't do that. I think you got paid in views last time. Anyway, it is what it is, baby, because we don't do that. We don't do that over here. Tommy. I know you just didn't do that in my chat. Tommy, you can't do that. Now you can't do that, Tommy. You can't do that because I don't do that in your chat. Did y'all just see that? Castro, get your man. Castro, get your man. Get your man. I mean the audacity. And I don't even have a
What did he
problem with
do?
Castro. Huh?
What did he do?
So he said he only come up for a fee. And I said, well, that ain't gonna happen today because he has his own platform. But then he had the nerve to drop his Cash App. Ooh, ain't
Oh,
that
now you
rude?
know that's the rule. And come
Oh, that's
on.
so rude. Castro, you know better than that. Now, I ain't holding that to you because that's Tommy, but Castro, y'all know better than that. You just can't drop your Cash App like that. You know what I'm saying? I would have been glad to do it, but since you did it and you didn't even ask, could you do it? That's kind of rude.
Honest row.
Mm.
Honest row.
Yeah.
Are you ready to talk? Or you just want to cuss me
Yeah,
out?
it's been one heck of a night. I was
No.
gonna go work out though, but
Oh,
Go ahead, Jane Fonda. Go ahead. You go ahead. Maybe tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
You gotta go.
yeah, because I was planning on doing that.
All right, then. Well, just hit me up then. That back chat though. Thank you for telling the truth about it. Now, can you please tell these people exactly what was said? You was talking to Uppity. Uppity said something.
Oh
Then
God,
you
here
said
we go with the
something.
lies.
Miss Catherine, please stay out of this because you're not. I mean, please
I was
stop.
here. I was here. What are you talking about?
Okay, but here's the two people that actually was typing. So just relax, okay? Simmer down, love.
well, let them
I
talk,
love you,
Catherine.
love.
Let them talk, Catherine. Go ahead, Brian.
Okay, now Ro, didn't Uppity say something first and then you responded, right? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I said, well, Ro, dang. And then I said, Ro, I didn't want to make you feel that way. I was trying to leave it peacefully. And I might have thrown an apology. I got to go back into my screenshots and look at it, okay? I might have thrown an apology. Then you said, Brian, I heard this all before. Didn't you say that?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I said,
Because I
hold up. No, we're going to give this to the audience. Then I said, and
then
then
you
I
showed
said,
you showed on your community board, right? Is that on your community board? I don't know what that is. Isn't that it?
Listen to what I'm telling you. And then I said, Ro, look, I just want to leave it on a peaceful note. Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
Didn't I say that? Yes or no? Thank you. And then you typed some. I didn't. Now, was I typing paragraph or was that you? Be honest now.
If you listen to the way you're saying it, Brian, right now,
Man, stop, man. Just be
you are
honest.
trying to.
No,
what
be
did Pastor
honest.
say
I
wrong?
was not typing no paragraphs, man. Just be honest.
But no,
All
it
I'm gonna
wasn't
say is,
about
hold
typing
on.
paragraphs, though, Brian.
All I'm gonna say
All
is
he
this.
said was that you are trying.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Ro.
I was not typing
Pastor, I
paragraphs,
was
man.
saying
Don't
like what
lie
you
up
was
on me,
about to
bro.
say.
Please
That you
stop.
were just trying to say that he was. Brian, what he's saying right now is that he was trying to
I'm not
basically,
calling him a lie. He's doing
say
what Jay
sorry.
Wilson
Like, oh my
does.
God,
He's
like I'm
supposed to
sorry,
do
I'm
that.
sorry. Like you was
He's
throwing
supposed
sorries
to
out.
be that and cause controversy. That's what he's supposed to do. I'm not mad at him. I'm never mad at him, and only until I cuss him out. He cussed my bitch ass out.
But the
It
thing
is
is,
what
Brian,
it
I
is.
don't
But
have time to
but
look. No, nobody ain't lied about that, and
I'm
I
not calling
don't.
you a liar.
Okay, then I just want to make sure because that's how it's coming off, and I know
We
what I
all have
saw.
different
Catherine know what she saw, and Lolo know what
Pastor.
she saw.
And Brian, what is it then? Because you holding on to this back chat, like I'm
No,
telling you,
because
walking
I don't
around with
want
this
to
back
hold
chat,
up.
it done became a toddler.
Hold
You been
up.
holding on to that back chat for a week and a half
Ro,
now.
please
So you
stop.
saying it ain't no lie now? What you holding on to it for then? We done basically kind of forgotten the back chat. But
I
you
didn't bring it up. What are you
it's this
talking
back chat
about?
for you. It was about to be called Back Chat Brian. That's what you was about to
Oh,
Oh,
have
man.
another channel.
oh,
And it's
backtrack.
2025 just started. It just started, and you over here obsessed with this back chat.
Okay.
Like this
I didn't
back
bring
chat
it up, though.
eating
Who
you
brought
up.
it up?
If
Who brought
only
it up?
it was
Catherine Powell brought it up.
Ozempic or whatever. Only that,
Hold
because
up. You got
he's
to let me
holding
talk,
on to
man.
that back chat.
Hold
Every
up.
word
Hold
said in the
on,
back chat.
Hold
Ro, let
up.
him
Lolo
talk,
got
Ro.
cussed out because of the
Hold
back
up.
chat.
Hold
And you're
up.
ready
Ro.
to
Hold up.
cuss
Oh my
Hold
Catherine
up.
God,
out.
Hold
You
up.
don't even
Ro.
Hold
want
up.
nobody
Hold
to
up.
see the back chat,
Hold
Pastor.
up. We're
Hold
gonna
on.
talk like adults, man. You're not a petulant child, man. You're 40. Chill out and let's have a conversation. Catherine Powell brought this up. I didn't bring shit up. She brought it up. Okay, so you tell her to let it go. She the one who summoned you to come up over here. So when you talk, get it correct. You talk to her about that. I didn't bring shit up. That's first and foremost. And thank you for confirming. I don't want to be, this ain't no pissing contest. I always wanted to leave the shit peacefully. And can I get some credit on that? When you came up last time, all rah rah, I said, Ro, let's just have a conversation. You came up screaming and yelling. You came up and then you talked about my mic. Yeah, it's a Yeti and it's sitting over there. I'm not doing all that screaming. I've been at work all day, 16 hours plus. I am tired and I do not want to scream and yell with you, Ro. I just don't.
You should have pulled that Yeti out. You should have pulled the Yeti out.
So, Brian, somebody said, was you screaming on the freeway?
Because I reached my breaking point. On the
freeway? They said you got a little road rage.
I reached my breaking point. I'm tired, Jay Wilson. I'm tired. All I wanted to do was leave this thing in a peaceful note. Roe is not somebody I want to talk bad about and say he got the suds and shit. I say that out of anger. I don't believe that. I don't believe that about him, even though he said that he messed with his friend. I don't believe that
Oh, Jesus,
about
it's
him.
so backhanded.
Well, I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. I don't want to talk about this man like that. I love this man as a person. He got me through rough times, literally. And I don't want to be ugly like that. He can say I got 6 stomachs. Hey, you know what? When I have Brian, we might get a tummy tuck. Brian, what can we get? Brian, is it too big to get liposuction? What can we get? Huh? That don't mean shit to me. That don't. Because, bitch, I love myself. All I wanted to do was leave this peacefully. I was hurt by Roe at the original start of this incident, and that is what caused me not to have any loyalty to him. Roe, didn't you tell me before we even started talking on the fucking phone? You said you don't owe nobody no loyalty. Didn't you say that? Didn't you say that?
I did, because we were having panel discussions. But see, Brian, this is the thing.
Listen to me. Listen to me. So why do I owe you loyalty when you knew me? I don't know what it is about Jay Wilson. I want to respect Jay Wilson. I put that on my mama. I want to do, but I got to remember, these people are not real people. That this comes from their mouth. So my expectations from them is different than their expectations from me. And my intentions sometimes come off as thinking that this is the real world, and it's not. He don't owe me nothing. So my respect for him, he don't sometimes have that back for me. And that's why me and him stay getting into it. And it brushes off his shoulder. Okay, good. Congratulations. But it don't for me, because I'm a real person with real feelings. Okay, it just is what it is. And I'm not gonna let nobody take that from me. Y'all can be the fake people in the beef sector, but there needs to be a balance. There needs to be a
Brian,
real
I'm not fake.
person.
My thing is, I deal with real people in real life situations.
Okay.
I don't care with YouTube anymore because people do one thing and do the other. So my thing is, I come on, do my show, I move on. I don't know you personally, but I only hear what you say, and what you say and what you type, I'm going to talk about, and it may not be to everybody liking, but I'm just saying. So,
yes, sir. But can you acknowledge that I do be trying to respect you? I do. Like the other day, you said fat and wide. Now you knew that
when
was
did I
going to
say
make
fat and
me
wide?
upset.
When did I say fat and wide?
Man, okay, Pastor.
Did I say fat and wide? When did I say that? That don't sound like something I would say.
Okay, or whatever. Okay,
now I did hear some. Now bro just said that your booty was fat and wide, but I didn't.
That was me.
I didn't say that.
Oh, but the point I'm trying to, Brian, snap it to Brian. Where's your lighter? Oh my God, hold on. Oh, is there so much going on in the world today? Jesus, please fix it. All I'm saying is that I don't want to argue with this man. I don't want to argue with Roe. I didn't say some ugly, hateful shit towards Roe, and that is, sometimes I can't control it. I don't know what it's called. Is it called schizophrenia when you can't control it sometimes? Is it called bipolar? What is it called when somebody gets you in your feelings and
demonic
and you can't?
Demonic.
Well, maybe I'm demonic, Pastor. I can admit it. Maybe I'm demonic sometimes. When somebody hurt me that bad and they do it publicly, and then they do it with people that sometimes they know that I don't get along with. I call that betrayal too sometimes. But so Ro, that's why sometimes I say some stuff to you. Listen, I would rather get away from you than to sit up here and keep hurting you, is what I'm trying to tell you. Can we just leave this peacefully? We said that last time you made a video. You talked about my chicken. You talked about this and that, chicken wing. You talked about all the stuff. And I'm like, wow. And that's why I keep going.
because I'd be like, okay, well, just let it go. Yeah, you can say fat all you want, but Ro, stop lying, Ro. You was on the phone caking like a motherfucker, and you need to stop motherfucking lying. You know we was on the phone making plans, holding hands, and looking for me. You understand, nigga? You knew you was on that phone caking. That's not. You could say fat, but you wanted this fat nigga, bitch, and I want you to understand that. So back up. Why you just can't let stuff just be? Just let it be. I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to hurt you no more. You done been through enough in your life. Can we just leave the shit peacefully here today? I ain't taking my videos down, but I won't say nothing else. You want to agree to that?
Yeah, Brian, let me tell you something.
Look.
At the beginning of this year, oh, you don't want to see the old Steeler? It's gonna be what Brian wants.
Because I don't want to argue with the thing about it.
You don't even want me to talk no more, y'all. See where we at? I gotta be. Let me just let him talk. Are we gonna let? So I'm okay. At the beginning of the year, y'all remember Brown was like, "Barrow, leave me alone." I ain't say nothing. I said nothing at all. I was doing me.
I did not say no.
Brown was over there.
When did I say?
He was. What are you trying to dragging me? Remember, he was just a dragon and a drag. I'm like, what what this is for? So that's why when I hit past the panel, and then I was like, when you sitting there talking about something, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, what is this? Sorry don't count. I said, this is a broken record. That's why it went down like that in the back chat bar.
Hold up.
But now, after you get out, see, this is that hypocritical stuff. After you start, you don't never want me to talk. I'll be somewhere in some. I'm over here messing with Brian. I'll be in a basement somewhere locked up because he don't want nobody to talk. Okay.
Okay, so you said it's an apology. First of all, we're gonna a person or people or a situation, whatever, is gonna continually have the same issue if they don't properly resolve it. So I can agree with you on that. Yeah, I do keep apologizing because I do be feeling sorry after I say bad things about you. I'll be a liar to say I don't. You want me to lie and say I mean hateful shit that I say to you? No, I don't. But you make me that angry, I can say that. So that's why I was saying bye, Ro, because who wants to keep on? I mean, life is too short. Today on that fucking freeway, whatever black ice is, nigga, I couldn't feel. I was scared a little bit of going up that ramp like that. Bitch, I said, oh my God. I said, Jehovah is what I said. And I didn't know if I was going to slide back to the side. All I could do was try to gain traction off the snow. The point I'm trying to make is that life can hit you any minute. Right now, my fat ass can have a heart attack, they say. Brian, with your fat ass. That's what they say. I could have a heart attack and a stroke, they say. I don't want to argue with nobody. I'm trying to live my life. Is either you want to be cool, Ro, or you don't. And really, I say, let's just end it. I said that because who wants to keep being in something toxic, marinating? Just imagine going and get like 100,000 cans of road spray and pouring it into a pool and just soaking in road spray, the fluids. Who wants to do that? Nobody wants to do that. I want fresh water with chlorine.
Girl, not roach spray.
I mean, it's toxic, Jay Wilson. It's toxic to say ugly stuff to somebody. That's not normal for people to say ugly stuff to somebody that they so say care about, right? Mm-hmm. That's not normal. I didn't want to do that. Mm-hmm. That's all I'm saying. So agree today to just let's leave each other alone. If you ain't got nothing nice to say to me, I don't say nothing. If I ain't got nothing nice to say to you, I'm gonna try my best not to say nothing. I'm going on mute for a second.
I knew you were gonna say something when Ro was in that gym. And I knew you were gonna say something. I felt that in my spirit. Yeah. Well, Ro, what you gotta say? Because you the one who has been said it was a lot of stuff that's been said.
Well, Pastor,
Somebody said
I
since
mean,
you
you know,
ain't
I'm at
going
the
to
point.
believe, since you ain't going to believe, because Trish said somebody tried to get rooms in a fraudulent manner, so she's shutting it down. Somebody asked you going to San Antonio now. Jesus.
I'm thinking about just calling that whole San Antonio thing off because, listen, I'm gonna see about trying to get my refund for that room too as well. Because I mean, the whole thing was supposed to go down there and meet him and go have fun there. You know, I'm thinking about Lake Charles. I'm thinking about other places that are obtainable.
If you go to Lake Charles, you might as well come to San Antonio. I went there. I ain't never cut a vacation short until I went to Lake Charles. I cut it short by 2 days.
And Beaumont, and you know what I'm saying? You know, Port Arthur. It's just a lot of places. But so I mean, listen. The whole point. I like to have resolve so I can know how to move forward, and you know, and if I step back, that'll be my bad. It'll be my fault because we have a clear, you know, floor plan and things that we should follow. My thing is, I just don't want to argue with him. This shit, and then he say that I share everything. I like, you know, I like to be messy. You know, is that, you know, and maybe I could work on that. I do like to be messy and I do like to share. And sometimes I smoke and I get to talking and, you know, just, and just being free, you know, and I can always say that I've never taken his feelings into account. I never sat there and said, well, dang, how would this nigga feel about it? Maybe he want to keep something to himself. I could get that. I can understand that and take accountability for that. I'm guilty of being messy and, but genuinely tonight, as a tired, worn out, fat ass Brian, I done screamed. I done almost slid to my death on that goddamn freeway today. It's just a lot of stuff that just, took place today. And the devil tried to play with me. I don't want to argue with you today. I want to smoke this. I want to just go take a fresh, hot, you know, shower, and not just and I want to lift up the creases and cracks and get to put the soaps and things in there, and I want to go on about my business and lay down and say thank you, Jehovah, for today. Thank you for blessing me. I don't want to argue with no motherfucking Ro, because it sounds like you over the manic, Ro. I don't know if the new dude you dating. Would you say you going on vacation with your nigga? That's what you said earlier. But
No, Ro, you date somebody?
Yeah, he
new?
did.
You date somebody new, Ro?
So roll it bygones.
Ro, you date somebody new?
No, I said in my live earlier, I'm going with a friend for my birthday. We planned something. We did something last year.
Okay,
and you see how quick he is to.
I ain't quick to do nothing.
I don't know if Jay Dunn got surgery or not because I haven't been watching her, so I don't know.
Girl, surgery on what?
I don't know.
Girl,
somebody asked.
In Toya Abstract, ma'am, girl, I offer to have a conversation with you. Other than that, ma'am, leave me the fuck alone, okay? Because you sit your Brian, we're on a different page tonight. We're on a different page. Toya, God bless you. God bless you, Toya. God bless you. Now, Ro, tell me your thoughts on this so I can go on about my business, please, Ro.
Yes, I definitely want you to be, in spirits where you won't be slipping and sliding. Definitely. I want you to be in a spirit where you get what you need to get done, Brian. You said that you.
But before we do that, because I don't want to have this. Hold up. I'm gonna interrupt you again. I'm sorry. I got to be a little dominant. But before we move on, you got to admit to the lies that made me angry out here. And then I'm gonna just let it go and hang up right now. All I'm saying is that that you told me that fucking story because you was trying to make my shit hard. It plain and simple. Good and well. First of all, stop. No, this is not up for debate. This is not up for no motherfucking debate.
I told y'all what he wanted to
This ain't up for
do.
debate. This is not up for debate. I'm getting my closure. This is closure. And you know what? Gosh darn it, bitch. I deserve it. I deserve good closure. and be able to properly move on. I did like you, and you know you liked me. And that's plain and motherfucking simple. Okay? Plain and simple. I don't have to prove that because you was on the phone caking and touching yourself and doing all type of shit too as well.
Not
So
true.
listen,
Not true, Brian.
not true, my ass. But man, please stop. You know you Ro, come on. Anyway.
Brian, what were you saying? See, this is what were you saying?
All I'm saying, now, I might have smoked. I ain't gonna lie, I might have smoked. And y'all, everything here is legal. This is legal. This is legal. This ain't no illegal shit, nothing. If them people say that they can sell it out the goddamn stove, then they can sell it out the motherfucker. They say it's natural and all type of shit. And they show me the certificate where they get it from, farmers grown and shit like that. I like stuff like that. I ain't on no goddamn drugs. I'm in my right motherfucking mind, and all I'm telling you is sometimes Ro gets over here and he acts funny, like he wasn't on the phone caking, hugged up, like we wasn't on his live 6 hours talking. Then we'll get on the phone for another 2 or 3 hours and talk. Am I lying or no?
Yeah, we were talking
Okay,
as
so
friends, but
stop. Just stop. Stop coming on here fronting.
So, Brian, you said you wasn't let on. It was
playing with
outright.
yourself. You was playing with yourself, bro.
Doing all type of shit.
That's not true, Pastor.
And tell them about the sex places we were supposed to go
Wait,
in San Antonio. Tell them about the sex clubs and places we were going to go in San Antonio and have a little fun. Tell them. Okay. Yeah. So, Honest Ro, stop fronting.
We talked about that. We told Sassy and them that. I said, yeah, of course we talked about that. We talked when Sassy was there, but it was
no. I'm talking about before I brought it to YouTube. Because remember, I bring everything to YouTube. Before I brought it to YouTube, you know what you was talking about on that motherfucking phone. So stop. But anyway, listen. Until you listen, I'm too big and you too skinny. That's what you say. You say uppity.
Yeah, Brian, I was going to say, but wait a minute. So you saying it wasn't you was being led on. He was outright, engaging with the flirtation with you.
We was caking on the phone and Ro, you would be a fucking lie. Put that on your mama. You wasn't caking with me on the phone and we wasn't having discussion.
No, I don't put things on my
Now, y'all, were you single, Ro? Ain't nothing to be ashamed of. Brian ain't ugly, and he said he got 10.
I'm sure the fuck not.
No, but you know the thing about it though,
350 pounds off of me, I'll be the.
I ain't gonna tell y'all anything. No, Brian, though, we were talking about things to do in San Antonio. He's trying to make it into something like I was like, oh yeah, Brian, we're gonna go to whatever it was, and we just gonna have sex. We gonna be laid out.
I didn't say that.
We were not talking about it. We were talking about it was planning a trip. That's what me and Brian were talking about. No, that's what you were trying to make it into, though, right? You trying to make it seem like that was something that I was like, oh yes, we gonna have us a lustful time together in this freak environment. Brian, where did that stem from? Didn't I tell you I read a book?
What you said.
I told you I read a book, and then we started throwing ideas out. That's what we're doing. So don't make it into something that you want it to be. Did I tell you about a book? Hold on, you bring everything to the table. Then we talk about a book. See, he ain't saying nothing about that book that we talked about. I said, see, you said he a man. This right here. See, this right. This is
what was the book about?
Yeah, exactly. See, the book won't tear him apart. The book was about a guy. He don't want me to tell you about the book, Pastor.
Listen,
I'm gonna have to put it in the back chat. Pastor, read the book.
Is it the Bible? What was the book about?
No, it was a what's that guy name? The guy.
No, it wasn't no Bible. I wish it was. Shit, I wish it was the Bible. Maybe I
it was. You know what? Oh, and this is gonna kill him right here too. It was called "Say a Little Prayer." That's what the book was called. Yeah.
Listen,
Okay, so what was this book? What was in this book? It was it like Harry Potter or
hold up,
Wicked?
Pastor. Hold up,
No,
Pastor.
it's
Wait,
it's
hold
about a
up,
gay
hold up,
guy.
hold up, hold up,
It's an
hold up.
urban. You don't even want to
He
tell
wanted to go to the sex store, and he said that he want no. Oh, see, I don't want to betray you on this one right here,
Oh,
but
you done did
that's
so much, Brian. You might as well go ahead now,
okay.
child.
So
Don't
Yeah,
stop,
ain't
man.
it? Yeah.
You done did so
okay.
much.
Well, and you know what? I'm not about to feel guilty about it either.
Man, you shouldn't, because you done did everything.
Well, listen. Maybe that's my character, right? Maybe that's my role. But he up there talking about. I said I'm trying to play like he wanted to be lustful. Nigga, it wasn't no lustful shit. It was just two single niggas. We was gonna go see what the nightlife of San Antonio had to offer. I ain't saying it like that, but I'm just saying like you know what we was talking about. So just
But
chill out
Brian, you
about
took
that.
it to another level, though. This
Just
is
chill out.
you gotta
Listen,
understand.
What was the
just
level?
Because the book was a E. Lynn Harris book. You know I love E. Lynn
Okay.
Harris.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and then
read that
E.
book.
Lynn Harris.
I read that.
Yeah, you remember Uppity? See, where I got back up, Brian, because see, Uppity, she likes to read E. Lynn Harris books too. So no, what was in
okay.
that book was he had said that and I talked to Brian specifically about this part where the
No, you
guy
did
had
not. But go
went
ahead.
what?
Go
So,
ahead.
so no, the guy had went to this like it was like a sex
Nigga,
place.
stop. I ain't
I don't
never
know, it
heard
was
this
like a
shit
sex,
before. You
and
trying
then
to clean it up.
he walked
You trying to
around.
clean
He
it up.
walked
Go ahead
around
and
and
clean it
looked.
up.
What? See, look how
Go
he lying.
clean it
No,
up.
yes, we did. It's because you
Nigga.
probably uh done put it out your head, and because a lot of times, Brian, for you don't be listening. You only think with, I guess, your peen or whatever, and you don't
Uh,
be
Chill out.
listening to
I'm
what people
very
be saying.
intelligent, love intellectual conversations. You need to stop.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying sometimes
So please
you don't
stop.
be
Don't do
listening to
me
what
at
I be
all.
saying.
Love
He
intellectual
know he don't. No,
conversations.
I
And
told you
love
about that.
talking
I
about
was like,
Brian, the
philosophy,
man
Brian,
arts,
said,
and other
Brian, no,
things.
listen,
you
listen,
won't even
Brian,
let somebody
Brian,
talk, so you
Brian,
know
no,
he don't know.
listen,
He don't know.
Brian, the man said you don't listen.
I
See,
do listen, but he's
but
lying.
but
Yeah.
Don't
but
lie
you
about me
ain't
talking about
listening
thinking
now
about
though. I
my.
mean, my thing is this though, because I want to hear what he got to say, and then I
Okay,
want to
I'll
hear
go
what
on
you got
mute.
to say.
I'll go on
Oh my
mute,
God,
sir.
go ahead, Rose. Say, tell it truth now.
Yeah.
Tell it.
Yeah, yeah. So we were talking about things to do in San Antonio. So I told about this about that book. I was like, yeah. In the book, the guy went to and it started at the beginning of the book where he went to like this. It was a sex club or sex house party or whatever, and he was walking around and he did. I don't think he engaged, but he was just walking around and he was looking at what was going on. That's what he was doing. And I just brought it up to Brian. Like, yeah, this is what I saw in this book. And I was like, hey, maybe that can, something like
You a
that,
goddamn lie.
maybe in San
And the
Antonio.
truth ain't in you.
What?
I ain't never heard of that shit before. I put this on my
Yes,
mama.
you
This is
did.
the
Well,
first
if you
time I ever
did, you
heard of this
won't
shit.
listen.
Stop
Because there
fucking
has been a
lying.
lot of times on the phone, Brian,
Oh,
where you're not listening.
and this is the problem. But I'm back on
Ain't
mute. You
nobody getting up
fucking
nowhere.
lie.
So you the one getting angry. We were talking about activities in San Antonio, and we were just
But what
discussing.
kind of activities? Y'all playing pickleball or volleyball? What kind of activities?
I told them. No, I was like, we could go to the bookstores, something like that. I mean, I was just
Told
throwing
you. Now you're
ideas out.
telling the truth.
It
Now you're
wasn't
telling the
saying,
truth.
yeah, I did
But don't
say
try
that.
to
I was
say
like,
all
we
them
may
What,
can
what,
fucking
go
what,
things.
what
I
there,
never
kind of
heard no
but
bookstore?
fucking
Was it a
bookstore.
Barnes
You're
and
lying.
Nobles?
You're
Was
lying.
it a Books
yeah,
a Millions? Was it a half price bookstore?
no, the ones they got the glory holes or whatever. Just to go and look at those and observe because I had seen this other
The
content
nigga
creator. He
wanted
was
to be
saying
a
how
freak.
he
Just
went to
be
those
real
places.
and say it. You grown, say
It's not
it.
about that though. No, it's not
Just
about that.
no. Yes, it is. You always want to clean shit up that you don't have to. You're grown. Be real about it. Just say you wanted to be a freak and you just wanted to be freaky. There's nothing. I said, damn, I'm down. Shit, I might want to watch and look. That's my exact motherfucking
But
words.
no, I'm not. I wasn't saying that. I mean, this was just something that I told you already. This is the thing. I
Well,
told you
tell
that.
yourself that. That's the problem I have with you. Be real. Live
Brian,
2025. Live out loud. Be you. I don't give a fuck what none of these
I'm not
people got to say
saying.
about me, bitch. Cause they ain't gonna die with me when I die in the goddamn casket. Ain't none of these bitches jumping in there with me. So I'm gonna live my fucking life no matter what they bitch ass got to say about it.
So,
They
bro,
can
I
eat
got
my
a
shit
question for you then. So you telling Ro that he
on a
should
plate.
live his life loud and out proud like he want to, but then the paper writer can't live his life the way he want to because you say you don't like him. Because he was living his life loud and proud too.
Oh, there we go, Pastor. All right now.
I'm just saying.
What are you a paper
Because
writer? What
you telling Ro this,
Oh, that
but the
was a good
Brian
point.
always wants somebody to do things the way he wants you to do them, and then
but
he
the
wants you to
the
be
man who
a
wrote
certain
that
type of way.
Hey, Ro.
Brian, Honest Ro keeps saying that you like to use people, and that he knows you want to have sex with him. So don't you think maybe Honest Ro feel like you just trying to, once you get your thrill of finally getting him in the bed, you just gonna throw him to the side because he's saying that's what you like to do to people. Is that why you can't let it go because you want to complete that mission? Yes.
Uppity. I got a response for you, my love muffin.
Yeah.
I got a response for you, dear. First of all, Honest Ro, what class was that guy tutoring me in? I told you.
I'm not sure exactly which one it was.
It was math,
I
right?
forgot what. Okay, you said it was math.
That's what you say. A trigonometry, right?
Okay, trigonometry.
Ain't that
Oh,
what you
okay.
say?
Yeah. I forgot
Okay,
which
so
one you
hold
told
up,
me he was
Pastor. Hold
comfortable
up,
with.
Pastor. I got one even better for you. And that's gonna kill your paper writing. Who write papers in algebra and trigonometry and geometry and things like that? What do you get a paper?
I don't know who give people $150 to go get coffee. Tell me. I'm
people that care for me. People that care for me and people that care about my well-being.
Okay, then. Well, I guess that's the same people who write papers in trigonometry.
Man, okay, well, whatever.
I'm just saying.
You treat y'all. I think that y'all like to spread rumors about your nigga.
I ain't
You know what? I'm a
rumors.
living.
I mean,
Brian
$150 for some coffee,
Roland.
man. I won't want to know that coffee came from. Shoot.
Oh yes, baby. Brian, 100% Colombian. Ain't that what they say? A Colombian blend? Well, that's what it is. $150, I guess.
Ooh, my bad.
Now,
my God.
Y'all up here talking about the dude wrote a paper. How can you write a paper in trigonometry? How can you write a paper in algebra?
Well, we did see you at the restaurant with him.
You ain't seen me do nothing but tear that food up on that
He
table.
was talking real loud too. He was talking real loud. When y'all supposed to come to San Antonio for me? Wasn't that in that video? Somebody said y'all supposed to be coming to San Antonio. Somebody said Jay Wilson, you need to be very worried because Brian was talking to that man who write papers and stuff, and they supposed to come to San Antonio.
Do you honestly believe that about me, Pastor?
I don't know what to believe.
Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you either. Like I said, I'm more scared of you and Roe than anything.
You meet up with them and they come out there. You ain't meet up with them. I think that'd be a cute meetup.
I'm scared of Pastor and I'm scared of Roe. I didn't see them lose their tempers on here, screaming and yelling.
You don't have to be scared of me, honey.
Hey, Silver.
Be scared of me. I ain't
that'd be a nice meetup.
I ain't cussing nobody out on the road.
What if y'all was to go out for drinks? Who would pay the bill out of the three? I always wanted that. If you three would actually meet up, maybe y'all be in a better place at that time. Who would pick up the tab?
Well, I'll be in California at Magic Mountain, so I don't know.
Oh my God!
Oh dang it,
What's Magic Mountain?
Dang it, Ro, you lost your motherfucking chance. Ain't that something?
You know, Pastor loved the amusement park. He loved going to the amusement park. I promise you. I don't know what it is.
Well, Magic Mountain. What's that? That's an amusement park.
I've been there.
Well, Ro, you should have gone. You was in California. You could have went. It was right up Interstate 5. In Santa
You gonna be a conductor soon again?
I never heard of Magic Mountain.
Okay,
I'm too big to get on the ride now. Dang it.
Y'all remember Pastor Conductor too?
You got to be the right size, honey, because you don't want that thing to just click once. You want to click about 3, 5, 4 times. I'm telling you. I'm serious, no joke. This lady got on there and it didn't even click. And I'm like, man. And then she was gonna fight with the people at Six Flags. I'm like, girl, you can't be fighting with the people.
They trying to save your life.
I know it's a loop. It's about 3, 4 loops in that thing. Girl.
Oh Lord, well, I ain't getting on shit then. I ain't getting on shit. Risking my life. Fuck that.
don't care if I don't
Pastor
even
love
be
those
weight.
thrill
I don't need
rides.
the weight limit. I don't even care if I'm just on it.
No,
If I'm just
for real, though, I don't know, but let me say this: I was planning to go to Magic Mountain, but with the fires and stuff, I don't know. I just really don't right now, so I'm just
oh
holding
yeah, I
I
on.
mean,
wouldn't go.
Pastor, that did sound good. Sassy, you and Ro having a good dinner together. That's something, Tracy. That sounded real nice for Ro. Ro was
Brian, you know
excited.
you would want to be there, so I don't know why you're playing.
Yeah, you know we Brian and Brian should be there. I think that when we in each other's cities, we should try to meet up as long as nobody's violent and nobody's violent.
I
So
don't
I
want
think that
no.
would be
I don't want to fight with Pastor, and Pastor always like to push my buttons and do these things that trigger me sometimes to where I just got to go cuss him out on my page, and
But
I don't
Brian,
really
you
like him to
understand that
do
you
that.
are sensitive, right? Because I tell you, my daughter's like that. You could bump into her by accident, and she looks at you and treats you as if you did it on purpose, and you have to overly apologize to her for a
And she
long
a
period of
Sagittarius,
time.
right?
Just so she can understand, then she'll let it go sometimes. But I noticed that about you, Sagittarius. It could be an accident, and y'all will go full on ahead like it's on purpose. Sometimes she'll bump into me and look at me like I'm the problem. I don't know what it is with you, Sassy.
You know
Sometimes
what uppity? You right uppity. Because when Brian thought that man was gonna charge his car before him, honey, Brian was about to knock that man head off.
Nah, that
I
dude
remember that.
unplugged it. I thought he no. Listen, it was a
Mm,
misunderstanding, and I was a man, and I apologized to him, and we
mm,
left shaking hands with each other.
mm,
When you're a real man, you can apologize if you're wrong, right?
Well, if you're real
Okay.
man, you will kind of get the understanding before you make assumption. But
Well,
anyway, I'm
no,
gonna leave
because
it
I
at that.
thought he unplugged that, and I asked him very firmly, and I asked him nicely, "Did you unplug that?" And I told
Mm-hmm.
him that if he did, it would have been a problem because it ain't cheap to charge that shit.
But you see how you said that it would have been a problem, Brian. That's so confrontational. And
Well,
see, you talking
listen,
about me, I would be more afraid of you with all of that
no, please,
confrontation and stuff. I mean, because I'm
please,
not confrontational like that.
please,
You know what I'm
please.
saying?
That was a
I'm a
circumstantial
meek and mild
situation.
man. I
Hold
don't
up,
be,
Pastor, please.
Not
That was a
Meek
circum.
now.
That was a circumstantial situation, and I was wrong. I don't do stuff like that every day. I thought, and then you got to realize the circumstances that I was in. I was on a live with you and James, and I was going against both of y'all OGs together, and I was in a heightened position. So it was a
mm,
total misunderstanding. And once
mm,
I realized that I was wrong, I humbled my
mm.
bitch ass back down to earth and I said, well, I apologize. I'm never
Okay, but
trying to
Spiller
say I'm
Boy and
sorry.
I went on that thing when you went off this morning with the cussing and stuff on that
Well, you
highway.
can't tell me how to express myself. I don't tell you how to express yourself.
I'm just
So how
saying, but me and James was on that call, so it got elevated without us.
I'm confused.
I mean, we didn't elevate that, but that happened.
Okay.
Okay, I just but that's okay, Brian. We understand.
Listen, so I'm about to listen. So I so hate that road drop down without the resolution. I want him to live his life.
Well,
He
I
didn't
think y'all
fuck.
gonna get the resolution. Ain't y'all supposed to talk tomorrow?
No, no, we didn't have our talk here. There's no need for outside communication. We had our
Mm,
conversation here, and like I say, I want to leave feeling. I want to leave feeling prompt, and prepared and precise. I don't want to leave confused and still harboring, cold, uh, I guess Cold War feelings with him. Cold War. I don't want to be in a Cold War with him.
But you kind of still are. I feel like you got to
Mhm.
talk when you're ready. But at the same token, you got to realize everybody is not. Because I heard you say earlier, people don't. You have feelings. Everybody has feelings, but what makes not everybody makes everything move the same way. I had to learn that myself. Like, because people think it's weird with what pisses me off versus what doesn't. You see what I'm saying? Everybody
Mhm.
got their own levels. You see what I'm saying? What ticks them off. You got to be respectful of that and find the balance if you really want to be friends with somebody. And you wouldn't do the one thing he
Well,
kept doing was listen to him. You kept over talking. You wouldn't let him
nah,
talk.
no, hold up. No, 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 no. Because no, you're right. I ain't gonna lie about that. But I overtalked him when he was telling lies. I just wanted him to be upfront and say, nigga, you wanted to go cut up in San Antonio. Just say
mm,
that. And then what was the other thing? Oh, about him acting like he wasn't on the phone cake and shit. chill out, But anyway, like I said, I can go look in the mirror and say I got improvement. Like half the world has improvements, and I'm going to keep working on them. It might take me 20 more years, who knows? But in the meantime, I'm gonna be knowing that I ain't no, bitch ass nigga like that, to where I can't go pull another honest row or anybody else that I want. Hispanic,
Okay.
Chinese,
All
Yeah,
right.
but they
Pakistani,
not gonna be him though. You see what I'm saying? So sometimes it be like that. Come on, Lance Gross
Aruba,
dad. I mean, I'm with Nala Daddy, but if like, come on, I wanted to be with Lance
uppity.
Gross.
Uppity,
I would-
Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you. I mean, just all around that Bermuda Triangle. They say I can go
Okay.
pull
All right.
anything.
Jay Wilson, did you
Nigeria.
see Brian this morning at the gas station? He was down talking to black homeless people, but when it came to the white homeless, he told his coin and offered it to them.
Hold up.
Uh,
Wait, hold up. Bring that back. Bring it back. Bring it back. I want to read that, please. Jay Wilson, did you see Brian this morning at the gas station? Hold on. Somebody got an echo. Hold on. He was down talking black homeless people. You was a motherfucking lie. You was a goddamn mother. And you know what? The truth ain't in you. But let me finish reading it as a courtesy, you fucking lying ass motherfucking bitch. Raggedy motherfucking ass. Stop motherfucking lying. You was a fucking liar. You said that I downplayed home. That man started talking to me. I was talking to Deanna, bitch, and we was talking about something totally motherfucking, and whoever else. I think it was captivating. It was some people in the Brian. 3 people was in there. Okay. And I was talking to them while I was taking me, a break from one job to the fucking next, bitch, in the fucking snow. And that man was standing at the bus station talking to me, and I offered him to buy him a cup of motherfucking coffee. How dare you take that kind gesture of 2 strangers in the fucking freezing cold with 2 different purposes, bitch, and try to make it a bad moment? You's a fucking liar. Where was the black homeless person there, you stupid lying ass motherfucking shit starting ass motherfucking freak? Where was the black and white homeless, bitch? And how would you know when I didn't even put the camera on them, you stupid ass bitch? You seen that white man because I showed his electric scooter that he was on, bitch. Brian, I saw the live. You hold up. Wait, let me go to this con. Hold on. It said I saw the live. You were eager to hand out the white guy your coin, but made fun of it. Y'all. This man is whoever this is a
well,
liar.
Jailbird baby said it's true, and
It's
just
true. Okay,
you
you
are
was
a
a fucking
liar.
mother. You was a motherfucker. No. Oh, he
Uh-huh.
talking about the white guy that was across the street. Whatever. I think the dude was about to pull his dick out or something, and I just
Oh,
panned the
Jesus.
camera on him, and he wasn't black. The what? Okay, it was another white guy. Anyway, why am I explaining myself to you? That white man was kind, and he spoke to me while I was on live, and I gave him a motherfucker. I walked up and I gave him $1 to go buy him a cup of coffee at the Circle K, bitch. Okay. And then I showed his electric bike as he was explaining it. What the fuck are you talking about? The other dude across the street was doing something else other than what the white man sitting at the bus station was doing. Excuse me, at the bus stop was doing, bitch. Why is you all in my motherfucking business? And furthermore, why the fuck am I explaining this to you, bitch? Who the fuck is you? Well, get out of my business. Anyway, back to the topic, y'all. Listen, I wish nothing but love. And uppity, I do feel what where you're coming from. People have different perspectives. People have different lenses that they see the world, and everybody don't see, the same color. Some people see maroon. Some people see, yellow. So I do get what you're saying. People have different perspectives, and I was over talking him because I felt like he was lying. But it just is what it
Brian,
is.
they didn't let you use the bathroom at the Circle K?
Oh my God, this is weird, man. Why? Oh, a Jehovah Witness. Is that what you say? Is that what you say that your name is? Oh, you. I don't even know why I don't even know why I'm even addressing you. Yeah, you want to be God, but you can't, bitch. Okay, try again. You should have said Jesus Christ. That should have been your motherfucking troll page, bitch. Because you can't be Jehovah. Now, please understand that. Many try to be Jesus, but they can't. Okay, try again. No, I think I just said enough tonight. I had fun over here. Roden cussed me out again today. I deserve it. I done fucked up shit to this man about 1,000 times. Let him get his little, 3, knockouts on my ass. I can eat that. I can definitely eat it. Calling me fat don't mean shit, bitch. Suck a titty. I don't give a fuck. I love my motherfucking self. And I'm gonna go sit my fat ass in that sauna again after I lift my weights and work out, bitch. And why the Manjaro ain't working, bitch? I don't know. But maybe it's the indica.
Somebody said, "Did you have hand sanitizer?"
That's crazy.
Did you have
Let me see.
hand
Peed in the
sanitizer?
bushes. No big grunt. First of all, you don't know what I did, you stupid ass, big forehead ass bitch. I went down the street to the fucking Valero, you stupid bitch. After I hung the live up, ho. Have better respect for better yet, bitch. I don't know your big forehead ass. You must be related to Juan Key Pro, ho. Shut the fuck up talking to me, you hating ass, stupid ass bitch. Troll ass bitch. Now. Ooh, that felt good to tell you that, you big forehead freak. Anyway, pals, I had a blast. It was always a treat to come up over here. I don't want to fight with you either.
Yeah, this is fun as heck. I was over here crying, laughing. I promise you.
I don't want to fight with these people. Girl, tell these people to leave me the fuck alone, shit, and go find them a toy.
You know how they are. You know how they are, Brian. You should know that right now.
And listen, and I'm gonna cuss them out like it's the first day every day too, and I'm gonna do it with peace and love, because I don't give a fuck about these people. They sit in the chat watching Pastor J, bitch. I'm a guest tonight. I'm one of the guests. Nah, talking to me about what, bitch? You better respect the king when you see one, bitch. Nah.
And I get back together one day. I do hope you and Honest Smoke can get together one day. You'll be at a point where you're ready to hear him and hear him out, no matter how hard it may be to hear it. Just let him get it out.
I mean, can I be honest though? Can I be honest? I would like to be honest.
Yeah, I'm listening.
The makeup, the hair, the tights.
You just said you was
You just said the man should be free.
Don't worry, she. I think he just be playing around. I think that's when he was roasting James, though, when he was doing that.
I don't know. I seen some other looks that he have, pink makeup, eyes. I don't do stuff like that. I don't participate with stuff like that.
Well, isn't that just for his show?
Pastor, I don't know at this particular point. I think he's having a midlife crisis, and it's okay for people to identify and do what they want to do with their sexuality or whatever. But I don't know. I'm just not interested no more. But I would still love to be his friend. He,
That's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about relationship. I was talking about friends.
Oh, okay. And look, uppity, friends from a distance, friends where there are plenty of room for safe space.
Well, wasn't it a distance when y'all was first friends? Oh, he live in Virginia, you live in Texas. I mean, how much space you gotta have?
I mean, but things can happen, Pastor. People can move.
Well, we heard that was about to happen.
Okay. Well, hopefully, if God say the same, hopefully not. Right?
I'm just saying, somebody said they saw a job, and then somebody said, "Oh, you want me to move there?" And so,
well, who said that?
That's what Rose said.
When did he say that?
When you went to the washateria to get the clothes out. He said he was talking, and
I don't want to talk about this no more.
And then he said it was a job you saw, and then he was like, "You want me to move there?" And Rose
first of all, what? Said
it was just a job, but you took it like you wanted him.
Nah,
he wanted you to be there.
It wasn't nothing like that. Please believe me.
I'm just telling you, did he not say that up at Catherine? I mean, I heard it.
Yeah,
Nah,
He said that he was showing you something about a job he was interested in, and when you was like, "So what you saying? You want me to move down
the
there?"
armored trucks.
And you
You're
told him,
right.
yeah.
yeah, he said you about to
You're
pack
right
the
about the armored
suitcase
truck.
and stuff. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm trying to do that. He said, "Look, they have Loomis here," and I was just joking. I was like, "Well, dang, what you want me to quit and move? Hold on, let me get the text message for you. I can read it for you if that's what you want me
Oh
to do."
Jesus!
I mean,
Oh
what you want?
man!
I mean,
He got
said,
evidence.
Make sure you
he
got
sent me a picture of
LOL in it, so we know you just kidding. LOL.
I mean, he sent me a picture of the. I mean, he sent a picture of an armored truck. I mean, what signals are you trying to tell me?
Well,
I was just joking.
it was on armored truck. See, y'all connections be kind of, I
It
don't
was a
know.
joke.
Y'all be
Dang, it
hearing
was a
stuff and
joke.
stuff. Okay, I believe you, Brian, but the man.
All I said was, "Dang, so you want me to move there?" LOL. I said,
Oh,
I
did you
mean,
put the LOL in there? So we see.
oh, come on. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
because there's a lot of stuff been happening, a lot of miscommunications and cross signals and stuff.
Oh my God. You see, I think y'all be, man.
Wait, the
Oh
chat that
my
they hear
God.
snoring.
Huh?
Oh Jesus!
Oh, they would
Hold
say
on.
somebody was snoring.
It wasn't Catherine because she on mute.
I think y'all be adding a little extra stank into this stuff, and y'all be boosting that boy head up.
No, we
and making
don't.
him
No,
late.
we didn't. We said that we
He
didn't
came out
enforce
and told
it.
the story.
We didn't even know it until y'all was
Right.
talking about it.
Yeah. I mean, and that would have been fun to go, because I wanted to see how would he interact with people like that. That would have been I would have got drunk, and it would have took everything for me just to just sit there and watch. Like, I mean, it would have been fun, but he's an undercover freak. I mean, and you can clearly see that about that young man. That man loves men, and it's okay to say
You like
that.
it, Brian. You like it.
I like what, Catherine?
It turns you on, baby.
What you see, Catherine? You a Mr. Know It All.
No, you didn't. You
You
understand what I'm
think you
saying?
know it all,
You like
don't
the
you?
fact that he's a freak. It turns you on.
I mean, because you do go in the sauna sometimes, and I just don't. Just people be in the sauna too. Just saying.
I go to the sauna to help with my blood clots. Sauna is a good thing. More black people need to go sit in the sauna, and they would get all the benefits that these white people and all these Asian people go in them steam rooms, and they go in there. That is something that you do after your workout, after you get your heart rate up, and you lift your weights and things, and you go in there. I just choose to stay in there for about 2 hours because I like that. It helps my blood flow. I feel lighter.
I thought you was supposed to be in the sauna and the jacuzzi more than 15 minutes.
I don't care what you ain't supposed to. I'm telling you what Uncle Brian does. Uncle Brian sits in there for about 2, and sometimes the other day I did 3 hours.
Oh my
God. The other
God.
day I did 3 hours in there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all my gym membership work. What you talk about?
Okay, and look, and after I get home and take that hot shower, I just feel just like all the the toxins and things are out of my body. It just feels good. Some people don't even drink a jug of water a day. Hey Hershey, I'm going on mute.
Brian,
Hey Hershey.
please.
Hey Hershey.
Hey Hershey.
Tiny waist up.
What's up, Hershey, boo? Let me say real quick, we sorry. Baby, because I heard you say, Brian, that you love PDA. I'm one of those people. I don't like public displays of affection. I hate that. Like, why taking a spectacle? Like, maybe he's like me because he's the type of same sign thing I am. I hate when people do that. Like, why are you attracting this type of attention? Like, that's supposed to be more private.
Hell nah. If we was at
Wait a minute, hold on. Excuse me, Jay Wilson. I just jumped up on. Excuse me. Jay Wilson, I just jumped up on your panel to say that we think we've been telling you in the chat that we think Catherine is asleep. We hear somebody snoring. I don't know if she had a long day of work. Was she working on the railroad? Was she pumping gas at the gas station? Was she putting hot dogs on the stand?
I don't know, but she over there snoring. Miss
You're
Catherine, you gotta
lying.
put mute on your phone, Miss
I
Catherine.
am
You
not
gotta put
asleep.
mute. Okay, how did we? Well,
Thank
we down
you.
there. We hear snoring. You welcome.
You
We hear
don't
the
hear me snoring
snoring,
though.
and
You don't hear me snoring.
I know that's right. Soon I jumped up on this panel, and they said, "Hershey, all your eyeballs opened up." You said, "Oh boy, here
I
she
was
go." I'm
talking to
coming up here
Brian
to let
before
Jay
you came
Wilson
up
know that
here.
somebody up here was asleep.
Were you in the live?
Somebody
I
was
was
out here
talking.
sleeping, snoring. There we
No,
know
it
it
wasn't
wasn't
me
Might have
because
been
I
my
Brian.
would have
sleep
told y'all. I
apnea.
would have told y'all if I was asleep. I
Well,
would
we
have
know it
told
wasn't
you if
you,
I was
Brian.
asleep. Because if
It
I
might have
sleep,
been my
I
sleep
start
Brian, wasn't I
touching.
apnea.
just
Jay
talking to
Wilson.
you before she came up here?
Jay Wilson, that wasn't you sleep, Jay Wilson, because you was putting the messy comments up on your screen the whole time being very messy. And we down there
Ooh,
telling you, Jay Wilson, we hear somebody sleep. We know it wasn't Uppity. Uppity got that echo going on in the background,
no,
okay?
that's me.
Uppity over there kicking and laughing. Don't let Uppity unmute her phone. You hear echo. That
No,
was
that's
you, Miss
me.
Catherine. You was over there snoring loud.
Okay,
I
if
mean,
you
you was
say so.
interrupting the show,
Brian,
child.
can you answer my
I'll drop
question?
down and come back from echo. I'll be right back. You good now? You good now? Uppity, don't go. Oop,
Mm, well,
So,
Did I
Catherine,
make my uppity tiny waist leave? Uppity.
no, she's
Let me tell
coming back.
Uppity
She
this.
said it was the echo, so she want to make sure.
I
Oh, okay,
enjoy
because I
Up at
want to tell
night.
Uppity. I want to tell Brian, don't go nowhere because I need something to say to you. Uppity,
Oh
bring
shit.
your behind back up here, child. Come on up here, Uppity. I got something to say to you.
Oh
Moving right
shit.
along.
I don't feel
Brian.
like I don't want to fight. I
Catherine,
don't
Well,
I'm
really
right here.
want
Brian,
I'm right
I
here.
want to tell you,
Catherine,
Brian.
Catherine,
I'm here.
Catherine.
I'm here.
Okay, hold on, Hershey.
I was never asleep.
Hold on, Hershey.
She was asleep.
Hershey, have you been doing communion?
Can't you tell?
No, I
Hershey,
was
you been doing
asleep.
communion. You've been doing
No, look,
communion, Hershey.
She's
what is
Catholic.
that?
You done had a little communion wine.
No, you know what? I'm actually laying here, actually feeling good,
Wait,
yo. I
Jewish.
actually don't.
Is it
I
Jewish?
dozed off. Listen, wait a minute. Please let me finish.
I'm sorry.
I dozed off twice, and when
Mm.
I dozed off the first time, well, baby, I heard Ro. So I'm sitting there listening to Ro. I said, "Oh, Ro, coming and swinging and fighting." I said, "Something right." I said, "Either Ro
I
got a
like it when
new
you get like that.
microphone. Ro got a new microphone." And Ro is serving and reading and poking his chest out and moving his finger and moving his neck and everything. He got a new microphone.
I
Brian,
kind of
I need
like
for
it.
you to practice. Brian, you better, because every time he get up on his panel with you, he drags you for the tutor to the rooter, and you
That
be
don't
so
mean
low
nothing.
back there, so quiet. We can't really hear nothing you saying. And I'm just gonna let you know, Brian, purchase yourself a nasty piece of Getty
I got
microphone
one. I
so
just
you
ain't
can get
opened
up
it
and
yet. I
you should have
have
been
it.
on your receiver. You should have been
I
on
got
your
it.
receiver
It's a
because,
Yeti. It's a
well,
black Yeti.
child, it
It's a
said like
black
you was on a
Yeti. I have
payphone.
it. I have it.
Well,
I
it
might
said
do
like
an
you was on a
unboxing.
payphone. Well, child, next time Ro get up on this panel, you make sure you plug up your
I
old
don't want to
nasty
talk to
piece of
him like
Getty.
that though. I don't want to
Well,
do that to him. I
child,
don't.
this is called entertainment, honey. Child, you better get your
Nah.
boom
Well,
mic.
for y'all, for y'all.
Hershey, Toya Abstract said dove off,
Oh,
never
that's
excluded
the
anybody.
alcoholic lady. That's the alcoholic lady that need to go to AA meetings. I don't have anything to say to her. I seen
Oh
her
damn.
on ODS panel a long while ago. Her head was rolling back like she was having, a problem, and she was up there drunk. She can't even function right. Before you
She
trying to
like a
question me,
hippie.
ma'am, I need to ask you, did you make an NA meeting?
She's like a
Cause okay,
hippie.
I just need to know because it take only one time for me to see you a whole buffoon fool, a whole alcoholic. You lost my respect. You can't even carry yourself like a lady.
And
You a
then
whole wino.
Hershey, hold up. I wanted to ask you, what the fuck is an abstract? Is what the fuck I want to know. And she is a hippie, a California type of, a, a, I guess Laguna Beach type of person. And you just have to learn to love Toya. She's always opinionated, and when somebody cuss her ass out, she hold grudges.
She
It
said
is
this
what it
coming from
is.
somebody doving off. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
What is doving off? What does that mean?
She tried to messing with her because she's this is coming from someone doving off. So
it doesn't matter who it's coming from. It doesn't matter who it's coming from. But man, I don't respect you. You don't even respect yourself. You jump on social media and you turn your camera on. You understand what I'm saying? Your pants falling down.
Ugly.
Okay, we can see the
She
crack
be on
in your
here crying
ass.
because she got to sleep with a white man.
Wait a minute. So I don't even know this lady. She want to jump on the bandwagon so bad.
Yeah, she just
I don't know.
You don't have to know her, but you got her
hold on. I don't know this lady. Fuck her. Excuse my language, Jay Wilson. But it kills me every time this lady sees me on your panel. She want to suck my pussy lips. I don't get down like that. That's my man calling me.
I could only.
That's my man calling me. I mean, every time this woman see me, it's like her panties get real wet, like she want to suck my pussy lips. I'm good. That's my man job to do that. I don't want no woman with bad vodka and gin and scotch on their breath. I'm cool. That's not cute. That's not cute. Then you had your camera on ODS panel and you was drunk as a fish. Now go on about yourself, ma'am.
I mean, she reminds me of Aisha Curry. She really does remind me of Aisha Curry. She's a pretty girl.
Aisha Curry don't conduct herself like that at all.
I got mad at Toya.
She's very humble and very ladylike. She don't carry herself like an alcoholic.
Wait, but hold up.
Don't disrespect Aisha Curry like that.
But hold
she don't look like no Aisha Curry walk. She light skin. Fuck her light skin. You can be light skin, still funny looking.
Let me tell you something. She got that bubbly personality like Aisha Curry. I remember my mama bought a white girl mama bought a pot of Aisha Curry pots, and my mama just adored the pots.
Hold on, Jay Wilson.
Toya do remind me of Aisha Curry. She really does remind me of Aisha Curry. And the reason why I got a problem with Toya is because Toya have strong opinions. And maybe I can admit, see, one thing about me, I do fuck shit, but I can sit back in hindsight, bitch, in retrospect and realize the shit that I've done. Now, I might have cussed her out. I sure did cuss her out because she said something that was disrespectful. But where are we at? Take your feelings out of shit they say. And sometimes it's hard for me to do that. Maybe I'm a bitch-made nigga. No, I am. In my feelings, I am. Toya, I apologize to you. You don't want to accept my apology. Toya don't want to accept my apology.
You follow me around begging for I like you. I just want you to be nice to everybody. Girl, this is my mouth. I run how I want to. Just because you enjoy kissing certain people's ass on here to be noticed, that's not my thing. Like, I'm just saying, like, she got a whole bunch of things to worry about. Newbie had her on the panel crying about how the reason why she got to date a white man because she couldn't find a black man to love her. This lady's all warped up and drinking her life away. In her damn near 60s. Toya is a goddamn weirdo. Who needs to know somebody goddamn
you cussed me out, man, and I was actually trying to be nice. I apologize to you, Toya. I'm sorry. Maybe I misunderstood it. But it seemed like you was about to join the pile up, is what it seemed like. And I was in my feelings, and I did snap on you. I can admit that. I tried to apologize. I don't want no problem with you.
Buenos dias, or excuse me, buenos noches, everyone.
Hello.
Hi. By the way, I don't ever follow you, Uppity. I'm not even subscribed to you. So
yes, you did. Well, I can't tell you why you been on every link crying to me.
I don't.
You don't cry to me on 3 different links. We got witnesses. We have witnesses of you crying to me like I'm a god to you.
We're moving on.
So stop lying, you drunk.
We're moving on. We're moving on, Brian.
Yes.
Actually, I can't. I don't like you, Uppity. Okay, whatever.
Brian, fuck your man don't like you. That's why you ain't crying when the black man love you. Your white man don't like you either. That's why Luke had you crying about it, bitch.
And I don't ever cry on here. This isn't.
You cry on a piece of platform. Ruby had you broken down. So she's a real pretty, gotta go on black woman who don't gotta drink her sorry life away. You are a pathetic ass bitch that follow me on several different panels. Several people have told you to calm down your groupie. Calm down your groupie. Your leaders had to tell you that, and that's the only reason why you took a slight kill, because your leaders told you weird bitch.
Okay.
You double their age following behind them, you weirdo. Get your life together, you goofy asshole.
Actually, I pay for you. Moving on.
You don't pay nothing. You only get $5 on here at a time, you broke ass bitch. You can't afford your own stuff. Who you think you talking to? You don't pay for nothing. My man do, you broke bitch. I done
We
given
all
away
pay
membership
taxes now, Uppity.
5 at a time,
It's
and
on
you only could
taxes.
do one. You could have kept
Brian,
that to yourself, you broke ass.
Wait,
All that money on that cheap ass liquor, huh?
Brian.
That white man ain't got shit going
hold
Okay,
up,
for you.
Uppity.
okay.
Sorry,
I'm
too bad,
married.
so
Thank
sad.
you. I'm married. You're lonely.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't give a fuck
Brian.
what you want. You married to a man that you're not in love with, like you said on
Brian,
Pizza Panel.
I never said that.
Yes,
Brian,
you did, bitch.
Yes.
Yes, you
I never
did.
said
Don't
that.
lie. And that you also follow
This
me
shit is
There's no
on 3
reason
crazy.
for me
different
to.
channels, crying to
Okay,
me,
here we go.
saying that how much you like it, you just want me to be nice. And I told you to kiss my fucking ass each and every time you did, bitch.
I don't
Jay
like you still.
Wilson. Jay
No, I'm
Wilson.
talking to Brian. I'm talking to Brian.
Jay
Brian, the
Wilson.
reason
Yes.
why
Go
I
ahead, but go
Can
ahead,
you hear
Toya, and
me?
then Hershey. Yeah, but go ahead, Toya, because
Yeah,
she
but
came on
I'm
talk
about
to
to hang up.
Brian.
I'm about to hang up.
nope, I'm talking to Brian.
Let me just tell
I'm
Uppity
talking
something.
to Brian.
Uppity, can you hear me?
I am no Mr. Jay Wilson.
Yeah, I
Hey,
hear you, honey.
hey,
I
Miss
hear you.
Oh, okay, listen. Hold on.
no,
you
no,
better hurry up because she was talking to
Uppity,
Brian.
I am
I am
uppity,
talking to Brian.
uppity. I want to say thank you so much, uppity,
Oh
because I
my god.
dropped off and shit like that. But when I came back on, I heard you grinding her to fuck up. You my fucking make. I
Okay.
fucks with you, uppity. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
Of
That's my
course, boo.
fucking
Yeah, that
tiny
bitch is,
way.
All right,
that's
You
all
my number
right.
one
She was
groupie. I've
asking
been slept
Brian.
around. Yeah, let
She
them
was
go ahead.
asking Brian a question. Go
Hey,
ahead,
go ahead. I'm gonna sit
Toya.
right here.
okay. I'll let you poverty hoes be like make out and after this. Okay.
Oh, y'all
Um
childish, man. Y'all just
Brian,
childish.
the reason why I do hold a grudge because there was a point in time when actually you were being serious and I was kind of worried and then you cussed me out. So I get a kind of funny feeling when I'm like, okay, fine. I'm just gonna stay down here and I'll be an asshole. Just you treat me like an asshole, I treat you like an asshole. And I do
And you're
hold a
right.
grudge.
And
But I
you're
do
right.
appreciate it. Just give me time to cool off.
I
That's all.
got you. I got you. But I want to apologize because I mean, I felt like you was trying to pile up on me, but in
Mm,
hindsight, you was trying to,
No,
come up here and maybe cool me down and tell give me something cooler to instead of being so hot, I guess.
yeah,
So
and you know what the
I
thing
get
is,
it.
that's what I was trying to do. But when you go at me in a certain way, oh, I'm going to be a
I got
prick.
you. I
I'm gonna be a
got you.
prick. But other than that, I'm gonna go back in the chat because you busted hoes are
Brian,
not
that
on my
close bitch is
level.
selective who she gets smart with because
Well, I ain't never had no
we done
problem
see
with her, is
people
what I'm
snag her up
telling
on the
you.
Uppity,
panel
guess
or
what
wear
I'm
her
gonna
down.
I ain't
say?
never
All
had no
she do is
problem with
I
cry
her.
went to the
and
dentist
said
today.
when
My
I say
teeth are
one, I mean
clean.
one singular membership.
Singular.
That's all her broke ass can afford. So they cuss her out and she jumps in the chat and either give a $5 sticker or she
You're
gives
right. I'm
away one,
stingy.
and I
I'm
mean
very stingy.
singular
I'm a very stingy
membership.
hoe.
She's a
Hmm.
dumbass groupie bitch that she like
Because
to
why would I
try
want to
people who
invest
she
in
thinks she
someone
can
like
try.
you?
So every time that bitch
I
try,
mean,
you
she
better
is a
cuss her the
hippie. I mean,
fuck
I
All
out.
like
right.
that about her. She's a
Okay.
hippie.
You guys have
You
a
know,
wonderful evening. Uh,
I ain't
Jay
got no
Wilson,
problem with Toy.
Catherine,
She ain't never
Brian,
done nothing to me.
Poverty
Toy ain't
Ho and
never done
One,
nothing to me.
Poverty Ho, Poverty Two. You have a lovely busted evening.
Girl,
Good
no, you
night.
the only poverty bitch with a broke white man. Girl, bye. She love to talk about a white man who can't establish her shit with her little one membership given out after they cuss her groupie ass out. You trying to buy your way in. That's why you all the way in the balcony, bitch.
She ain't never done nothing to me. And maybe I did cuss her out that one day because I thought she was
You
piling
probably
up on
deserve
me.
it. Fuck her.
So it just is what it
The
is.
black
And
sector kicked
listen,
her ass.
I'm gonna
Now
give her
she over
time.
here.
I'm gonna give her time to cool off. She ain't never done nothing to me, but show me love. And maybe I was wrong for talking to her like that. So when
Mm,
she was trying to help, so it is what
my
it is.
God, today. Well, I'm glad you have made that, that connection. Hopefully, this, y'all be on a
Brian don't care
equal
nothing about that lady.
stand.
That's why he was able to let her get talk for so long. I wish he'd do that with Rhoda, the person he
Uh
told you.
Don't put that in my mouth though, cause she ain't never done
I'm
nothing to
just
me.
saying,
Uppity.
Brian.
She ain't never
I'm
done
saying,
nothing
I'm
to me.
saying.
That woman ain't never
No,
done
Brian,
nothing
I'm
to me
not
but
putting you
show
in
me
nothing. I said
support.
I'm glad you was able to. I gave you a compliment. I said you
Oh,
sat there and you listened to
my
her. You
bad.
let her say. You heard everything she had to say, and I said that was nice. I said you know you don't care nothing about that lady though, but I wish you would do it for Rose, somebody that you do care
I
about.
do care about Toy. I like watching her videos. I like
She make
watching her
videos. Oh, I
videos.
said you
She's a
about the only
different
one who knew about it.
personality. I do like Toya. Just like I like Mama Real Mama Fifi.
Oh
It's people
Lord,
on here
Mama
that I like
Oh
Fifi.
Skiggs
Lord,
girl. I
you like
love
these destitute
Skiggs
bitches,
girl.
don't you, Brian? You like these broke destitute bitches. I
Nah,
promise you. With
please, man.
Mr.
I got people on here that
She
I
is
really
a
do
crackhead,
love on here.
and she was going sell crack. You didn't hear Brian? She
Frida
borrowed
Gross is another person.
$600
I
from me.
love her. Huh?
She on dementia medicine. Her kids ain't got no money either. It's a
Who?
mess. Fifi, all the tea came out.
Look, man, I ain't gonna
Child,
say nothing
Fifi gonna
about no
come up
real
here and
mama
cuss you
Fifi.
out.
She gonna cuss herself out. That's her
Yeah,
life,
but
not mine. If she ashamed of it, she shouldn't have been borrowing money, bitch. See, they mad at me because they can't say
shit,
I
we
be
all
around here
borrowed
borrowing
money
money.
before in
We
life.
don't be begging. I ain't sent nobody no cash up requests since I've been in here. Never ever.
We all done borrowed a few dollars before uppity. Now, come on, now you
No,
borrow
not,
it
not,
every week that
Now
thousand
I budget
that
myself.
thousand
No, let me
dollars.
tell you something. I'm one of those people. I hate to have to go to people and beg. Like it literally bothers me. Like I rather you want to if somebody know I'm in the need, I rather you just give it to me. Don't make me have to come beg you for nothing or whatever. But you know what I'm saying. But luckily for me,
I
I
got
budget
your back.
myself and then the way because I know I got an issue. I like to shop. So I budget, even if it gets to a point that I don't need to afford to shop at Family Dollar. I'm getting my joy off, and you know what I'm saying, and I can do stuff with it. So like that's just how I am. I budget myself accordingly. Like now that these all these big holidays done passed, I'm like thankful now I can finally get back on track because I did say this year I'm gonna start saving towards my tiny home. So I really want to do that. So now I gotta really,
Oh, you
really
get
get
a
my spending under control with my shopping power.
I done bought my
Uppity, can
toilet.
you
I
hear
still
me?
got my toilet. I got all that.
No,
Hey,
you
big
want to get
mama
a tiny home too?
Fifi.
Oh, here we go with the
Yeah.
broken. Said her she?
Uppity, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
Uppity. Look, listen. That was me and Jay Wilson Chad speaking to you. The Malika Carter. So
Yeah, I
if
said
you was
hi. You
listening,
must don't be seeing me when I spoke back to you because I heard when Juicy told you to email him to unblock you or whatever.
look, wait a minute. So when people see me coming in there with that name, he go Tracy. Oh, that's her. I put that bitch right on block. Jay Wilson. They said that Tracy was coming at you in at
Yeah, I know I
Shaky
lost
T's
my
room.
50. Those are my 50 now. I do
Jay
not beg
Wilson.
no
Hey,
government for
Fifi.
nothing. The government owes
Fifi,
me
are
and
you
my
off of
ancestors much
mute,
more.
Fifi?
Wait,
Listen like
Hey,
they love. You're
Fifi.
not gonna make me
uppity.
feel no way about my food stamps. The government owe me that and much more. Where's my 40 acre in the mule plus the motherfucking interest? So you think you can give me some goddamn food stamp? I live in New York
We'll
City.
take the
I
whole
don't get what
United
you people get
States.
out of bragging about paying high rent and you're not gonna own it. You just throwing money away.
Wait.
No, I got me a nice little income apartment. I have a what you call it washer dryer in my building. I have
Oh,
since
wait.
you here since you eat
Wait a minute.
heat. I have a dishwasher.
Uppity.
I have high ceilings. All
Uppity.
my appliances still is stained. You see, the only thing I'm missing is the glass top stove. So what the fuck are you talking about? I'm
You
living better
got
than
two
that.
irons on your
In the
stove,
elevator.
Mama still is
Child.
and you got
thing.
a filthy ass
Everything is
I ain't
high
never
house.
heard
moderate.
it that way
Everything is
Okay,
high
before.
you
Mama
moderate.
Fifi.
remember
Okay?
you brought three kids in this world, and all of them were defective.
No,
Every
all
last
three of
one
my
of
kids
them.
are in college. Well, two of
All
my kids
of
are in
them.
college.
I
They not
read
on
the
drugs. They
paperwork.
wasn't no drug baby like your
Everything
kids. None of my
is
kids are
they
defective. All my
function.
kids are beautiful. That's
And
why you
you
going to
come
kids
on
because your
here
kids
and
are nothing
tirade
else
me
the shit like they
all
mother.
you
You a
want to.
fucking crackhead and you begging another
Yeah.
crackhead for money.
Oh,
What
You
was your
low
mama?
down bum ass bitch.
What was
You
your
can't even
mama?
afford no basic like money for
Second
medicine. God don't
generation,
like you.
or
And
is
when
it
you die,
third
I'm not gonna spit
generation?
on your grave, you dumbass bitch.
oh
Even if
my
you
Is it
God.
third
and that's the way to
generation
find it because you
in
the type of
public
bitch that's gonna be
housing
in
and food
product mill.
stamps?
But it's for all the other bitches that didn't pay no life
Huh?
insurance. You bum ass bitch. I bet you she got in her will
No,
to be
no.
asking you to
You
pay for
keep
my
confusing
funeral.
me with
Oh,
your
begging
mama.
asshole.
That's
Mama.
your
It's in her will
mama.
to beg you to pay for her funeral
That's
service.
your
She's a bum
mama.
bitch. Depending on somebody she met on the internet
That's
for
your
necessities in life.
mama.
Nobody fucks with you in real life. That's why you had to beg
That's
him, you and
your
other content
mama.
creators.
Girl,
You
you ain't
bum
got
ass
no
bitch. You
idea what
come
I
on here
do
and
in
spew
real
and
What
hate
life.
you
because
what
you
what
already
you
been
had to do with it?
ostracized from your family, bitch. I know what your issue is. You ain't the first old bitter bitch over here. I met viewers of you. Your family don't fuck with you because you miserable. And each generation is waking up, leave you narc, disgusted, nasty ass, despicable human
Oh
beings to
no,
fend
you
for yourself.
nasty. I got
You
some
are a
pictures now.
disgusting ass bitch.
I
That's
got
why
some
your kids
pictures
left you to fend for
with you with
yourself.
that
When you
frown
fell on
on
that ice,
you,
nobody came to
your
pick you up in
stomach
life,
hanging
literally
out,
or figuratively. You
and
bum
your
ass bitch. You can
imaginary
be mad all
waist.
you want to. That's why that
You do
camera slip
not
on
have
your
no
hard
tiny
knock life,
waist.
bitch ass. You hard knock
Hey,
life, bitch
you do
asshole.
not have a
I'm gonna
man
keep
that
on
ever
until I have a
gave
heart
you
attack,
more than
bitch. Cause I
$1.
know you ain't got the
So
medicine,
you can
hoe.
go
I
down
don't
to
know
the
why you
God
came up
corner
on
damn.
this link for to get
and buy
yourself
Lucy.
embarrassed, bitch. Ain't a goddamn thing your old broke ass can say to me, bitch. You can't even afford no car payments. You can't afford to get up off no ice. You can't afford to. You want to sell crack, you dumbass bitch. And you was a crackhead for over 25 years. You had them goddamn crack babies and wonder why they can't help you, bitch. They still trying to get that need the itch of put a pipe up their arm in their mouth or needle up their arm, or because of your dumbass. I wouldn't deal with you either. You probably excommunicated from your family a long time ago. You better drop down, you dumbass bitch. And when you remember why the fuck you came up here, try again, you old dementia having ass bat. Fuck you.
I'm
Just
so
like the
proud.
rest of your family said,
I'm so
bitch.
proud of you, Uppity. Uppity, I am so fucking proud of you. Do you hear me, bitch? You is like letting the rip on them. I mean, I'm loving this. This is why I don't gotta say nothing. Cause Uppity is gonna say, move her. She get out the way. I got this. I'm here for Uppity hands there. You got Toya, you got Mama PP.
Hey, but
I
You
let
got them
got
in
Mama
their feelings
PP
for
triggers,
the rest of
talk.
their
and
goddamn
you
life,
ain't
and
got
they
nothing
know it,
neither,
bitch.
bitch,
See,
but
my
a
life
lot of
is grand,
mold
and
in
my
your
kids are
house.
grander, bitch.
You
My
got a
daughter
lot of
my daughters,
mold,
they just
and
went
that
back to
bitch,
college to
you
continue pursuing their
TCU
careers.
got you
See,
put
when
it
they
on
come
your
to their
calendar.
mama,
Yes,
they come and see all their family where
you
they
the
are well
lie
loved.
rose. I'm
They
not
come to
even
stack
gonna
their bread.
comment on
They
that,
ain't if they
but
just
I
like
am
their
gonna
mama.
comment
They
on
ain't
what I
hitting nobody
see.
up for no motherfucking cash app, bitch. They working, they sitting there living
I'm
their real
gonna
life like
comment
their
on
mama
what I
did, bitch.
see.
See, when I was in my 20s, I was out there getting it because I was
Privacy.
attractive with a good personality, always had a tiny face. You
Did you
are a
have P?
crackhead. You were spending your 20s
Did you have
looking for
P?
crack rock, bitch. We cannot relate to each other. Niggas see you and point and laugh. Niggas see me and try to buy a ring, bitch. I know why you mad. I know why you mad. It's gonna continue to be that way. If you couldn't do better than me when you had your time, you ain't getting shit done at 78, bitch.
Girl,
You better just hope you can afford the
I know
medication to
you.
stay on
You
longer,
don't
bitch.
believe that.
You
You
need to
just
go
saying
sign
that.
up for some type of Medicaid
You lie
program with your
rose.
broke bum ass.
You
Maybe you
lie
not
rose.
allowed because of all those crack pipes you
You
used to use.
lie
You
rose.
probably on a lot of fucking
You lie
what you
rose.
call that shit? Right.
You
She's on a
have
no-fly
no
list in a lot of pharmacies because of her crack addiction, bitch. So now you got to
Yep,
deal with it. They know you don't feel shit.
just like
You
your
old
mama.
crackhead.
But don't forget
Your
between me and
bloodline
your
harder than
mama,
the bitch.
that bitch never got
Do
off
you even
crack.
got any good veins left that they can
She
reach,
never
bitch?
got off.
Oh,
I got
your shit
off
got to probably go through an
34
IV, you
years ago,
crackhead.
bitch.
You're a crackhead. Your kids
34
are
years
failures.
ago,
They
bitch.
couldn't even get you a car payment. They couldn't help you with your rent. What type of kid let their mama be at risk with rent money, bitch?
I don't need
You a
my kids
pathetic
to buy me
asshole.
no
Nobody
car.
fucks with you and your family. You need to just go
That's
ahead and say
why I
that. But
work.
what you not going to come over here and trauma dump on me, you bum ass bitch.
Oh, yes,
That's what
I
I
am.
do know, bitch. I don't got
You
time to deal with
know
you
what a
old and
bum bitch is.
neglectful ass lady. You gonna
Cause you
stay
see
alone,
one
bitch,
every
or
time
you
you
gonna
look
deal
in
with
the
you
mirror,
keep trying to talk
you
to me,
see a
bitch.
bum bitch.
That's why you going around trying to mess with happy people with money because you
You
want my
see a
life, bitch.
bum bitch
You wish you
every
see me,
time
you
you
wish.
go around.
You wish you could have
And
my
you know
life. You
nobody
wish,
believed
baby.
you. Nobody believed you when you said
No,
you got one day
you
from a
said that
nigga.
last time. And then
Ain't no
what
way.
happened? Then
No
you hit
nigga
this
give
nigga
you
and called you
no
the lying ass demented
1K.
crackhead selling bitch you are, ho.
No,
You tried to lie
you
last
niggas
time and then
did
you had
that.
to walk it back
You
because you a
about the
lying
only
bum ass
fool
bitch.
on
You
here
come on here
that believes
spewing out
somebody
hate
believe
because
that.
you're miserable, bitch. Nobody want to be around you because you was a crackhead. And instead of doing better when you got sober, you became miserable in the decisions you made in life. You come out here projecting on people. Girl, I don't give a fuck about you like the rest of your family. So anytime you come up here speaking on my kids, no, that's the truth about your shit. Because my
Not
kids are in
one
college.
bitch
Well,
on, not one bitch on
Nana just
here
had a physical
know
today.
anything
Everything was
about my family.
everything passed with flying
So
colors, bitch.
everybody know you a
Everything
lie
passed with flying
roaster.
colors, bitch. Can we see
You
your doctor's
are a
report, bitch?
lie
Mine's
roaster.
is coming up in March, ho. Mine's coming up in March, ho. I ain't never had crack in my system, bitch.
So
If it
what's coming
wasn't
up
weed
in
or
March?
alcohol, uppity didn't touch it, bitch.
You live
I
in
ain't
a
never even looked at a
transitional
Molly, bitch.
building
I don't
for
even
people
fucking
who
take pregnant.
need
The
help.
doctors will tell you I turned
You
down
need
them
help.
hard ass anything over a
You're
Tylenol
unable to
800. I told the doctor
function
to
on
keep
your
it.
own.
Your ass would have probably knocked me over the head for them pills, you goddamn crackhead.
You
Talking about
are
who's selling crack in your
unable
78.
to
How the
live
niggas in your neighborhood
without
heard you
being
need money and they
monitored.
try to put you on the block? Nobody respect your ass, bitch. I wouldn't be surprised if you live in a whole trap house. Yo, dirty dumb cuss sucking bitch. You even know who your kid's daddy is? Why you can't go to these men?
Oh,
The
you
fuck
the
out of
one
here.
don't
Where's
know.
your
You got
retirement money,
three
bitch? You claim
babies,
to be a nurse.
three
You claim
baby
you was a nurse,
daddies,
bitch. You was
and
25 years
every
a
one of them
crackhead.
got
How
their
you gonna be
seeds.
25 years a crackhead and a
Every
nurse? Shut the
seed
fuck
you
up,
put
you
in this
lying dementia
world.
having ass bitch.
And fuck
That crack
that.
that got to you, bitch.
Every
She probably
season.
got CTE those who see like those football players, cause she done tried to run up with so many packs. She done got knocked upside her head so much. She probably suffered from CTE. We gonna see if that whole die. Fuck her, broke
Oh
bitch.
shit. Ooh. Ooh.
Who
My
was
God,
that?
it was a
Yeah,
lot
I'm telling
said.
you,
Dang.
Mm,
Well, uppity. God bless all of you, Pastor. I'll talk to you
mm.
later about the
Okay.
bless
trailer.
you too, Rodney.
Y'all
Stick
have a good night,
around.
okay? Real
Mm,
Mama
mm, mm,
Fifi, I
mm,
love you. Have a good one.
I love you too, baby.
Hey,
mm.
Somebody got to do
Hershey's.
it, but God do it though.
I love you too, Brian.
All right, Hershey kisses. And
That
Catherine
was
Powell,
Catherine
God
that
bless
said
you as
that.
well.
You
Okay,
know I
God.
love you, Brian.
Because you didn't make me say ugly things to you,
Good
Catherine, and
job,
you are
uppity. Good
biased.
job.
No,
You are
Hands
come
down.
on,
biased,
Good
Catherine.
job,
Brian. You
uppity.
know I love you. Stop it
We're gonna
now.
talk about it on another episode of this. I don't know what
Oh
this
yeah,
was,
I
but
think it's pretty
this
much
was a
yeah.
good
Every time I
episode.
think I'm gonna sing that song from now on. Yo, mama on crack rock. Y'all remember that song? Yo, mama crack rock.
Oh, that's so mature. That's so mature. Keep on singing it,
Ooh,
baby.
I gotta watch that video
Girl,
again so I can remember the melody. I remember that
Dang,
song. It
your
was like a
mama's
black and
on
white with all
crack
the kids
rock.
34
singing it.
years
Yo,
too
mama
late.
on crack rock.
You are
Yeah, I
34
remember.
years too late
That's why
to her.
her
You
kids is
cannot
traumatized to this day because of that
assassinate
shit.
me
You know
with
her
my
kids is
God.
traumatized to this day because they was right around that age when that song came out with her old ass. Yo,
I,
mama, every
Girl,
time my kids hear that song,
put your
they
baby
they curl up
in that
inside.
stomping pot and
My
carry
mother
her
never
down to the
smoked
former
cigarettes. My mother
store.
never even smoked
Buy you
cigarettes.
a
Try
loose.
again. My mother never even smoked cigarettes, girls. Try again.
mm, mm,
No,
mm,
that bitch
mm.
is too crazy.
Yeah,
They don't let her
Nah, nah,
near
nah,
them
nah, nah.
things.
You was a crackhead. Yo, mama.
Yeah,
Oh, wait till I get that. Oh,
but your
what,
mama was
girl?
a
What?
hoe.
Wait till I hear that
Your
song again.
mama's still a hoe.
My posse's
But
going
anyway.
Broadway. Hold on,
Mhm.
where that come from?
We know that,
What is it
girl.
called? The song? My posse's going Broadway. Is that the song you talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
your mama's a
You know
hoe.
it. Her kids that came to her about that song several times as a woman. Like, mama, you gotta stop this.
It's fucked up, man. That's fucked
Brian,
up,
you
man.
Oh,
Real
making
Mama
that up.
Fifi.
Not one soul on here know any of my
We,
family members.
we know you
your
ain't no
mama
crackhead,
on
real.
If
crack
you don't
rock.
know any of my family members,
Brian, I
We
saw
don't
your
know
video.
no
Brian,
crack rock.
Which one you talking about, Catherine?
I saw. It was earlier. I think it was today.
I think I might have said something about you in there. I think I
I,
did.
I came over because you were
I think I
dragging me. They told me that you were dragging me,
I
Brian.
wasn't dragging you, Catherine Powell. I'm just disappointed, Catherine Powell,
Oh,
that
Brian, you know I love you. Cut it out. Cut it out.
I don't know you to love me, and you don't love me
I
to know
love you
you.
because the Lord said to love thy neighbor as thyself. So what are you
No, but
talking about?
you be picking sides. And then the other day, how you deliberately see, I don't even want to open up that door again, but you deliberately went along with that lie, Captain. I was just disappointed. I said, "Oh my God."
Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, under new management.
Hey, Catherine, how you doing?
I'm all right.
Got a deep voice.
Bryant
Hello.
J. Wilson.
I'm here.
Hey, under new management.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get to you, uppity.
I think it's nothing wrong with her signal.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah, I hear you.
ma'am.
Just
Well,
low.
I'm about to jump down because I'm about to call it a night. I truly was entertained
Me
and shit
too.
like
Later, her
that.
TV. I'm
Uppity,
about to get down to it.
later, baby
It's
cake.
been fun, Pastor. I'll
Up,
see you around.
Wait a
This was a
minute.
Fifi,
fun
I got the
episode.
kids on. Your mama
But what you
on
got to
crack.
say under new
Bye, crackhead.
management?
That is not
Later,
funny.
Brian. And the rest of y'all. Bye.
All right, uppity.
Uppity, hold on.
What you got to say under new management? I want to hear what you
Yes,
talking about.
Brian. No, I wanted to tell her that's not nice. You know what she's saying, and a lot of it is untrue. I'm half asleep, but all right. Thanks for having me up.
Well, you be safe now.
That's why she got down because she knew what you were getting ready to
Yeah,
say.
she knew. She knew.
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
What did she know?
she
Brian,
knew that under new management was getting ready to tell her that that wasn't. Mama
that's
Fifi has
not
been clean
nice.
for 34 years, so
Shout
she
out.
knew. She
That
knew
woman has
that.
been clean for a
Shout
long
out to Real
time.
Mama Fifi. Go ahead. 30-something years is long. Go ahead.
You know, stay out of her past. You know what I'm saying? You know, go with her for the future, with the future to bigger and better and brighter things, right,
And,
uppity?
and don't let the devil bring you back at all.
I
That's a lot of
mean,
progress.
Well, Brian, I thought you and I was cool, man, till you kind of like cussed me out, bruh.
When
I
did I cuss you out? When? I cussed you out under new
yeah,
management?
yeah, bruh.
I don't think I
And
cussed you out.
that
When did I
that
cuss you
I
night,
know
out?
that was
anything. Fuck her and her alleged sobriety. She was just talking about selling crack the other day. I believe she still is a crackhead the way she out here borrowing money, scheming and hollering. But you did not hear her come up here attacking my motherfucking children who are minors and don't
well,
know this
both of
crackhead
y'all.
bitch.
Can I
I don't
say
allow my
this?
no. This is the second time. Every time she get mad because of something that she did, she's the crackhead going around begging. And
All
they
right,
tell
well,
you,
hold on.
once a crackhead, you always a crackhead. And my
That's not
children are
true,
children,
bitch.
and they are innocent.
That's
Yes, it is, you
not true,
crackhead
bitch.
bitch. You are a
It's
crackhead
many
bitch.
people.
Like I said,
It's
you
many
gonna be a
people
crackhead
and
till the
many
day you
12
die,
step
you stinking,
programs.
rotten,
And
pussy,
then
broke bitch.
everybody don't do it.
Now,
Some people go to
Uppity.
church and get clean. So she's
Drop
so
down
ignorant,
again.
she don't realize that. You don't
Damn.
have to go through a 12 step. You can go through a church. If you have, I've seen people do it that way. I tried it. It didn't work for me. So I went back into rehab. And I'm
but
not
Pastor,
ashamed of it.
but
You know?
Pastor, she said something that's not true. In Narcotics Anonymous, they don't tell you that once a crackhead, always a crackhead. They say that you are in recovery. So that's
Hmm.
Yeah.
not true. That's not true.
Well,
Am I
you,
right, Mama Fifi?
uh,
That's true.
Fifi,
And she don't know what she talking
Fifi,
about. She just
and
say
Uppity,
anything out of her mouth.
Fifi and Uppity, y'all first, y'all need to stop talking about each other kids. I mean, y'all need to stop that right there, though. That's not cool.
I had stopped talking about her
You
child.
know, y'all
She
stop
started
talking
bringing
about
my
each other
kids up.
kids.
Yeah.
You
She
know?
started bringing my kids up again. And that's why I went there. But
Uh,
yeah, I had stopped because I had said that child not responsible because what's her name? Uppity is her mama. You know, she just got the short straw when it comes to motherhood.
all
But
right, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
okay, okay,
All right, I'm
okay.
getting down.
You right
Bye
under
under
new
new management.
management.
All right, peace, y'all.
And you,
All right.
Catherine,
I love me on hard
I'm
study,
here. I'm here.
what you
masculine.
say, Brian?
I love me a masculine person. Shit, okay.
What's up,
You
under
cuss
new
me out
management?
again. You cuss me out again. I pray that I'm in a mood because I'm gonna jack you up.
I didn't cut. Who cussed you out?
I said to you, I said, um, that's the day Roe was up here, and uh, I said y'all would get along really good if you stayed out the past, you know, because I can see y'all really like each other, but you know, y'all just got to stay out the past with each other.
And he got to gain 25 pounds. But
You did
that's
come up
neither.
here last week and say
I
that under new management. I was on the
yeah,
panel when you said that.
no, I
Well, under
told
new
Roe,
management, I
I
must have got
told
my
Roe
ass
to
handed
start
to me.
lifting some weights.
Hmm.
I told Roe to start lifting some weights.
Well, under new management, I must have been in my feelings. He must have drugged me by my knees, and I must have took it out on you. I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't control myself. Sometimes when I'm just, when everything is just the world, the weight of the world, So sometimes, so I could be a man enough to say, I'm sorry. I'm handing out apologies all today.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
see that. But I accept your apology. And I'm going to say peace and blessings to everybody. Everybody have a good night and a good tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? And y'all start talking about kids.
I'm sorry for
Peace.
2004. Brian ain't
Oh,
gonna
so
know
Brian, you
nothing.
apologize for calling me Baldy?
I know because you called me fat before. You didn't sit up there and talked about my mama, and I ain't never talked about
No,
your husband or none of that.
Whoa.
I
Wait, wait,
wouldn't do
wait.
that to you,
Wait a
Catherine
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Powell.
Wait a minute, Brian. I talked about your mom?
Yes, you have. Talking
And
about
what
some
did you?
chicken
No.
salad and
What did
shit
you?
like
What did you
that.
say to
And I
me?
and Catherine
But what did
Powell,
you say
even
to
how
me?
hold up, Catherine, and even how angry I am, I'm not gonna throw your parent nor your ex-husband in the mix. 'Cause I wouldn't do that to you.
He
I,
did. So what? Now
no,
next
because I don't know. No, because I don't know how. I don't know what that would do to you when you click off.
is
I
guess what?
wouldn't do
He
that to
listen.
you,
Listen to what I
but they
said.
do it to me all the time.
But
But
listen
oh
to what
well.
listen to what I said.
Mm-hmm.
He overdosed. He caused it on himself. Now next, he would
No.
still be here had he not made bad choices. Now next, that's not
Okay.
even that's not even a read. Because if
I
he
would
wouldn't have
never
made
do
a bad
that.
choice, he would still be here. So
Okay, let's
next,
move
who
on.
feels sorry for him?
Let's move on.
Okay,
I would never throw
go
that
ahead.
in your face about your husband and your daddy.
He
I would
wasn't
never
my
do
husband. He
that.
was my
But
son's
you
father.
talked about listen, you talked about chicken salad outside of you being biased as fuck. You are
Do you remember
biased.
what I said?
You know, I'm just saying you are one biased
No.
person.
Do you
Just like Jay
remember?
Wilson is biased.
No. Do you remember? I'm not talking about Jay Wilson right now because he's grown and can
Mm-hmm.
talk for himself. Do you remember
Mm-hmm.
what I said? I said to you that people know about your chicken salad story as far as your mom because you told them. That's what I said. Get your
Catherine,
story right, sir. That's
but
what I
Catherine,
said.
you okay, Catherine.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I said, and I'm here to represent it. People know
Okay.
what you tell them. The
Listen.
hell, people know what you
Listen,
tell them.
okay, Catherine, we done had discussions before. We had heated, heavy
Ain't
discussions
nobody
on
trying
the
to be heated with you, man. It's time to lay down and thank and almost get back up and thank God for another day, man.
listen,
Ain't nobody trying to be heated before they go to
listen to what
sleep. What
I'm
the hell is wrong
saying.
with you?
Listen to
Huh?
what I'm saying. You listen,
Damn.
listen. You biased as fuck, Catherine. And the people say that you be over here riding. You took Hershey's spot, and
They allowed to say what they want to say.
you know
I don't
started.
know Jay Wilson outside of YouTube.
Well,
That's
maybe y'all can
facts.
meet one
If I
day.
did, my son wouldn't be at.
Maybe y'all
I
can
don't
meet
know
one
Jay
day. Why don't
Wilson
you come to
outside
San
of
Antonio?
YouTube.
Hold up, Catherine Powell. Why don't you come to San Antonio March 20th through the 23rd? Why don't
Well,
you
that.
come?
Why don't you come to Philadelphia?
Well,
How about that?
nah, I'm scared of Philly. I mean, they say things get silly in Philly, and I don't, you
Oh,
know.
that was corny. That was
What's
real.
going on, March?
Things get. He gonna meet up with Ro and
Mm,
Sassy.
that's what they say, Mama
Oh,
Fifi. I got that from Cookie Tookie. Rest in peace. Cookie Tookie always say things get silly in Philly. That's what
Well,
she
maybe
say.
if she wasn't acting crazy, things. I've been here for 50 years. And I ain't nobody ever popped me with a gun or run up on me and stab me. So I don't run around Philly acting crazy. See, when
Oh,
you
you
run around Philly and
lying? You lying because
no. That
I wa-
basketball player got killed last week because he dropped a diss tape and he got killed the next day.
That's what
He
I'm
was only
telling you. But
17.
hold up.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
When you
Hmm.
run around and you act crazy, crazy stuff happens to you. Now I'm 50 and he was 17. So what does that tell you? I'm not running around here acting crazy.
But
Ain't
I'm
nobody
also
ever run
talking.
up on me with a gun or a knife. I don't do that. I'm telling
But
you.
I'm also talking about that lady. I don't know if they still looking for her. She walked up to the dude on the corner and just shot him, and then
Yeah, but
walked off.
think
Y'all
about
do
what I
stuff like that.
said. Those are not random occurrences.
Y'all do
Those type
stuff
of
like
things.
that.
No. Listen, I'm here in
And I
Philly. I've
believe
been
you a
here 50
mob wife.
years.
I believe you a mob wife. That's what I believe you. You sound like a
I've been here
mobster.
50 years. Usually when people get popped like that basketball player last week, they
Yeah.
get popped because they done he was going around here around Philly killing people and the cops never got him. So they
Really?
finally popped him last week. That's what happened. It ain't cut and dry like they've been on the news saying that he was around here. He had popped like 4, 5, 6 people and they never tied him. They never got him. So finally last week he dropped the disc tape and the next day they got him. So no, people ain't just rolling up shooting nobody. That's not true.
I mean, they do it in Houston all the time. So I mean, it
I
is
mean,
what it is.
my mom been living on the same block for 35 years. So that right there shows you that people ain't just rolling up on people and smoking them. That's not true.
oh
Mhm.
no, because she'd have got away from there. Nobody likes to live uh, if
Somewhere
they
that's
can't.
dangerous.
I know
Yeah,
that's right.
So that's
Hey,
not true.
real Mama Fifi, can I ask you a question?
sure, baby. And I'll answer.
Yes, ma'am. Could there ever be any resolution? Like, could you and Uppity sit down and figure out why y'all hate each other so much? Because that's hate. What y'all say to each other, that's hate. And I ain't judging you because I didn't have my incidents and instances as well. But could there ever, I guess the question I'm trying to ask you is, could there be room for a resolution
On my
attempt?
side, yes, there could. Because actually, I had said that in 2025, I was letting all beefs go. I mentioned something about somebody and probably shouldn't have, but it was out there. Once it was out there, it was no taking it back, you know? But yeah, I think we could. If she's willing to talk, no. If she's willing to listen. See, she just talks. She be saying a lot of stupid stuff. Just illogical. It doesn't make sense. So that's
It's
gonna
kind of
take a
like
lot of
talking to a
patience.
brick wall, right? It's,
But no, I can work with people. I've worked with slow people before.
I don't think,
Not
okay.
slow people, Jesus. Not slow people,
I just
Jesus.
think the children reads and the health reads and the weight reads are just they're tired.
But
Yeah, or she
but
leave.
Catherine, you can't say that, Catherine. That's why I say you trying to come in being a Mother Teresa of the beef sector.
That's that's
And
not that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying to you is my sons are grown. Ain't nobody you think somebody dragging my 30 and my 24-year-old? They have accomplished things in life. Who's dragging them?
and
I mean,
and,
really.
and let me tell you something. Just imagine the new generation that's gonna come the 2 3 years down the line.
I mean,
It's
but
gonna get worse, Catherine. You have
right,
to
but do you see that children are losing their lives now at 15, 16? They're not even living to
Yeah,
25 anymore.
you're
What does
right.
that show you? A 17-year-old senior on his way to college, he was on his way to college. He had a scholarship offer. He didn't even make it to graduation. Listen, they lit him up with 20 bullets next to
Wow.
his
mm,
mouth. Next to his mouth.
Was he the intended victim?
And he was the intended target. So see, that's what I'm showing you. They're not even making it to 25 anymore.
mm.
They're not even
Yeah,
making it. So see, what I'm
that
saying
is
to you is
sad.
before it went from 35 to 25. This young man was only 17 and a 12th grader.
Mm, mm,
But
mm.
you can't live a double life. You can't be out there gang banging and then want to be a superstar on a basketball court. No, you can't do both. You got to pick which
Oh,
one
that's
you
what
want to
that
dance with.
boy. I heard about him
Mm.
getting killed. He
You
was
got to pick
banging.
which side you want to be on. Because if you
Right.
want to gang bang, the
Mm.
streets is the only thing in the streets is jail and death.
Okay.
That's it. That's all. The only thing the streets have to offer you is a nice cold grave or a nice cold jail cell. You can pick which one.
Or either have you sitting in a
I
wheelchair
passed
somewhere
them
because you done
both.
got shot so many times, right? And you're
Right.
paralyzed.
But see, the
You know.
blessing is that whoever did it to him did not hurt his mom at all. She didn't get shot at all because she was now. But see, the thing is his mom was taking him to school and she was out in her Jeep waiting for him to come out. Soon as he stepped out the back door to the driveway, they lit him up. And it was a
Oh
blessing that
boy.
they
Mm.
didn't get her because she was sitting near her in her Jeep. So
Right.
that was God watching over his mom.
Ain't that some?
Yeah.
I would sell my house if that ever happened to me. Like, how can she live in that house now, knowing
I
that
mean,
that
I'd be
tragedy
afraid that they know
happens?
where I'm at.
That's yeah. Ooh, that's just, man. That's deep.
Yeah,
That
it
is
would be
way too
hard for
deep.
me to live in a house where one of my kids were killed.
Yes, he got killed in the back in the driveway on the way to
Mm.
she was getting ready to take him to school.
Yeah. Every time I walk on that driveway, I think about it.
Hmm. And it'll be torture. It'll be
Yeah, they
real
got what they
torture.
got one of the guys, so they looking for the other one.
I mean,
You
he
know,
gonna
since we
snitch.
over here on Jay Wilson's um panel, I have a question for everyone, and even Jay. Um, do you all plan on getting involved in some sort of activism because of that guy, the orange man, or we're just gonna just wait and hope that the 4 years go past quickly? Because they have a lot of needs.
I mean, is it going to do any good? I mean, this man, if you all were watching on Monday, was signing bills and he
Thank
wasn't
God.
even in office 24 hours yet. Did y'all see
Thank
that?
thank
Yes,
God. Thank God.
yes.
Thank God. Thank God.
Right.
Well,
And
I'm glad he's,
he
yeah.
he did exactly. Now y'all want to open up this door? Let's open it. He did exactly. He undid the last 4 years of what was driving this country and down the toilet. Okay, he did
No,
that
we had
all
one of
in
the
one
better
sitting.
economies. What?
He
No, that's not what Brian's talking about.
Oh, what is he talking about?
No, I'm talking about the unsecured borders. I'm
Oh,
talking about
yes.
the
I agree with that.
transgendered
I agree
people.
with that.
Hold up, real mama Fifi. I'm talking about the unsecured borders. I'm talking about the transgendered men disrespecting these women. First of all, women had to fight to even get that category. They had to fight, and then even though they have it, do you know that these women are getting paid millions less, not even not even a third of what the fuck these men are getting paid, and they still are getting underqualified. So you mean to tell me he came in and said, look, we gonna class it's only men and women, which is true. why should i have to why should I have to accommodate you and all these pronouns and this and that and all this and all that? I'm glad that he came and he set the record straight. He did that with
Well, he
with
didn't.
the
I don't
borders.
agree
He
with
added.
you, and I'm gonna let you. I done heard enough. The borders
I'm
were
sorry.
down. It was 60%, and
I'm
he's
sorry.
really gonna hurt folk because those same people he are going to send across there were the same people working at his hotels. It's hypocritical. I'm tired of wealthy people always having to have a scapegoat. And the real deal is, if he hated them so much, then he wouldn't have them working at his hotels and all of this stuff. And far as transgendered people, it's going to affect more than transgendered people as well, because he don't like gay folk as well. So
Period. Yes.
please do not extol that man up. I could only take so much. I just can't. I just can't. So we'll stop it right there and go
All
back to
right.
what
Well,
we
it
were
was
talking
I
nice,
about.
mean, but
Pastor,
Pastor, do
and
you think
we all
Mhm.
have different religious beliefs, what you call it, political beliefs. But people see the world through their own lenses. Just
Well, we
remember
do, but I
that.
don't like people to lie, knowing that wealthy people have always done this to poor people, and then the foolish people to believe them.
What
I
you
don't
talk?
get with that. All I can say is when your produce go up at Kroger and HEB or whatever y'all have, then
They
y'all gonna
been
be
up.
thankful for those that,
They been up.
of course, because most of the people can't pick the stuff now, and you definitely ain't gonna work for $2 to get it either. So anyway,
That's
I just
true.
hate to
That's
lie. I
true.
just hate to lie.
Pastor,
My thing is these people wouldn't even come over here unless somebody was paying them. And of course,
Pastor.
we forget about this stuff that happens. It's just hypocritical. And my thing is nobody ain't bothering you. You live in Houston, Texas, full of Mexican people, full of them folk that you like. And
Wait,
again,
no,
they work
okay, because
hard.
now you
And
want to go personal
again,
now,
they
and
do
I
know.
didn't even.
Well, you
You
do
feel
like
what I'm saying? Now this
Mexicans.
is why
You
we
do
can't
like
never
them. Do
stay.
you not like them? You do like them.
But
And
this
at
is
the
why we
end of the
can't never
day,
stay.
you live in Houston,
I don't
and
get
you see
mad at
those
you for being
Spanish
a
people.
Democrat and
You
this
know
and that.
what?
Why you
It
mad at
it ain't
me?
even about being the Democrat, Brian, because you know nobody ain't stole no job from you. You ain't putting no roofs up. You ain't out there picking nothing. And I mean, it's just a scapegoat. It's just a scapegoat. But anyway, it
Listen to
doesn't
what I'm.
matter if I'm a
Okay,
Democrat or
see,
Republican.
it's always a one
You're
sided
gonna actually see
conversation.
what this man gonna do because he's doing some real crazy stuff now, and him fighting with Elon Musk. It's just a whole bunch of chaos. But y'all will see anyway. But I'm not gonna. No, we ain't gonna do that. And again, regardless if you like transgender people or not, they still part of your group.
I never said I didn't like them, so I would like to have a discussion and not be so bullied. And I mean, it's okay to have differences
No,
of
but
opinion.
you drew a whole generalization, over a group of people. So again, it's a whole generalization. So I'm gonna move on with that because again, you generalize with a whole group of people that you really just didn't care for anyhow. We just heard you talk
And
about
how did I do?
transgender
Okay,
people.
but can you tell? I mean, let's have a discussion. Can you tell me what I did, please? I would like to know.
Because
Generalize them
you
how?
generalize the whole group of people,
How?
And they need to make it men and women. I don't have the right to do this and this
Well, they
and
do.
talking
Well,
about
Pastor,
pronouns.
if
But
you would
my
allow
thing
me
is
to
this:
talk.
regardless of how you feel, those people they still pay taxes just like you. They're born
Yes.
here and they have America. They have rights just like you. And like
I
King
never said
said,
that they did not. I
well,
said we need
anyway,
to start. Pastor, please let me finish, and I'll show you respect. Please, I'm saying all I'm saying is that okay. Let me take the bass out of my voice and relax. All I'm saying is that these women fought so hard. It's not fair for a train. They even did it in the UFC. That these men that are taking uh estrogen and they're beating the hell out of these women in each respective sport. So I just find that that's fucked up. And I don't like that because women they give them something for themselves. They had to fight. Susan B. Anthony, everybody had to march and do all type of shit to get their rights. So why is a man coming in taking hormones and now he's beating the shit? Now I'm gonna tell you one example. It was that swimmer, Leah, whatever her name was. Her and that other girl finished. I think they tied for fifth place. They gave Leah, the transgender, the fifth place and gave the real woman the sixth place. And then they tried to say, whatever story they had, like, they was telling her, well, y'all are tied, but we're gonna, say I feel like that's messed up. And they came out and they did something about it. They came out and that women organization did something about it. I'm glad that they stood up because that's not fair. I'm not saying they shouldn't have rights, but you make them their own category where they can compete with themselves and hormones, whatever you want to say, they can compete and everything will be balanced. It won't be competing with the actual gender is what I'm saying. That's not fair because I don't care how much you give estrogen to a man, he's still a man. I don't care how much you test it physically. That's still a man. And you can go and watch that UFC fight where that man was beating up them poor women like that.
Yeah, that was horrible. So
it
I
was
do
horrible.
agree with you on that. I think they have a right, trans have a right to be in sports, but they should actually, because they're man and they have men's strength, men are definitely stronger. Even if they're the same size as you are, the
Hmm.
same, yeah, as the woman. They stronger. So no, I don't think
Yeah,
they should be competing together.
yeah,
I don't agree with that.
and even if they're part of my community, I don't have to agree with everything
Well,
because
you
my
don't. But
my
my thing
my
is this: there are a lot of things, and again, Brian, I'm going to say this, and you have a point with the sports, but you haven't walked through those people's shoes, just like white people haven't walked through black people's shoes. So I
True.
don't have a right. So until you become trans, which you would probably never become, you can't really speak on behalf of those people. And again, I'm just saying that because again, we generalize and we have a whole stuff with a different stroke. And again, we talk about, well, they shouldn't be using the bathroom. I said, you better be concerned about these heterosexual men getting your little boys instead of these transgender people. Nobody ain't trying to do,
That's true.
yeah. And so I see
Hmm.
it both ways. So my thing is, don't cut in a general path. I mean, if you're gonna be specific, but don't paint under one paintbrush because all black people ain't the same either. So I'm just saying.
And
So
Chef, I spoke. Hold up, Pastor. Chef, I'm so sorry for disrespecting you by cutting you off. Chef, I spoken. I wanted to. Yeah, you're absolutely right, bitch. You can't spill me with my own tea, you hater. You can't spill me. When Roe was gonna come down here, I said I wanted to know what made these people put on makeup. I said I wanted to know what it feels like to put on a wig and a fucking dress to see what would convince these people that that's normal. That's what I said. You're absolutely right. And I was going to videotape it as a social experiment. Okay, what are
mm.
you saying?
Well, Brian, so some people can't understand why you like men. And they can't understand that for the life of them. Why would you like a man? And why would you be
Well, I was
focused on
conditioned that way. I was
are
conditioned.
you were conditioned? Okay,
Mhm.
so how can you be unconditioned?
Well, Hey, the damage is already done. I'm damaged goods right now, Pastor, in life.
I don't think you
The
damage
damage
goods,
is
Ron. But my
the
thing is
damage is
this:
already done.
I don't think it's conditional because if that's the case, then straight people would be turning gay, and they swear they can't do that, but then they expect you to do something different. Okay. I just roll my eyes at certain things, but okay,
Well, I
whatever.
mean, I'm just telling you my story. I'm damaged goods. Ever since
Mhm.
I was young,
So it's
life hit
interesting
me a
though.
different
It's
way.
interesting though. I know people who were molested in the Catholic Church, but yet they still heterosexual
But
men
that's
who gone
them.
on. Okay,
That's them. That's
but
not me.
if they were damaged goods, then wouldn't they be gay
But
too?
hey, no one.
I'm trying to use logic because you're trying to say
I'm
because
trying to
somebody
tell you.
did something to you.
I'm telling you from my mouth. I'm telling you that no person, no two people are never the same. Even twins are not the same.
Well, my thing is this.
Genetically, maybe.
So my thing is, since you said that, then you can't even put all of that on that because again, just like you said, there were men who were, they had issues as well, the same as you, but they wound up marrying women and didn't have that issue. So I'm just saying because shouldn't they have been gay since they were damaged goods? I mean,
I
if
can
you're gonna put it that
listen.
that
I
way.
can't.
But
I
my thing is
can't.
this: everybody is different. But
You
what
can't
makes you
compare
so
me
different than
to.
them?
Listen, you can't compare me to other people. I'm
Well,
only
well, well,
giving
but
you
Brian, you can't
my
compare yourself. But see, you do the same thing though. See, this is what I'm trying to make. If you are going to say that, then you're saying that all men who have had that situation happen to them are damaged good, and they're going to be the same way as
I'm
well. And
I'm
why
only
did their
telling you from
conditioning
my
not
point of
work?
view, Pastor.
Well,
That's
well, tell it from your point of view, Brian.
I'm
But you
telling you
can't
what I
speak.
lived.
But
Listen
you
to what I'm
can't. I
saying,
get
sir.
it, Brian. But what I'm trying to say is you
Okay.
can't speak for a whole swath of people
I'm
because
not
at the
speaking
end of
for
the
no
day,
whole
okay,
swath of
then
people.
because you
Why are
said
you trying to make that
I don't
stick? And
know
I'm trying
because
to
though obviously
tell me
those
who
men
am I
made the
speaking
choice
for?
and they were heterosexual and even though the same thing may have happened to them, they didn't wind up being gay.
But
So I'm just trying to
I
figure
never
out.
said that for them. I'm telling you from my experience. I'm telling you from my
Okay,
perspective.
but that's your
Why are you
perspective,
trying to
Brian.
make me the
But
spokesperson?
you said that it was conditioned, it was a choice, and I
I
guess
was
they
conditioned that
well,
way.
so were
I was
they.
conditioned that way.
So were they, but they still wound up getting
But that
married.
don't got nothing to do with my. I can only speak from my
Oh,
experience.
okay then. Well, speak for your experience. Then
I I
I
have.
would much rather you to do that. And the reason why I'm bringing it up is because you act like your experience is everybody experience. And like I said,
I know,
there are
Pastor.
many people
Stop,
who have to say,
please. You
no,
see,
I'm not gaslighting. But see, this is the
stop,
problem. This is the problem because your argument is because you're damaged goods,
stop.
then that's why it is. But
I,
yet
I
these
never said
men.
none of that. So you need to stop that, and please stop trying
No,
to
I'm just
gaslight
saying
me.
because I just know people who have and they got
You
married and
are
they
trying to
doing just fine.
gaslight me.
I'm not
Please.
gaslighting, Brian.
All
I'm not
all I can.
gaslighting, but I'm making a
Oh
simple point
man.
that that is your held belief. Everybody has not had that experience.
I never said that everyone did. Who? When did? Please rewind this and tell me when did I say that everyone
So
had
how
the
were you
experience?
damaged goods again? Because if
I
I'm
called
hearing you right,
myself that. I didn't call
okay,
everybody else that.
all right, I understand. So I think I know what you're talking about, and if you're talking about what I'm thinking about, people have gone through that same situation, but they're
But that
married
don't
and they
have
never
not.
had that.
Listen, I can't speak. I'm not Jesus or Jehovah. I can't speak for everybody. I can only speak for me because I'm living for me.
Okay,
I'm
then. Well,
that
like I
that
said, so don't put everybody in
I
that,
did.
and don't
Oh my God,
because Brian, I have heard you.
this is a
I
weird
no,
argument.
no,
I
it's not. It's
didn't.
not weird. It is not weird. I
I
have
didn't
heard
put
you say
nobody.
some
Okay,
stuff, but all I'm saying is there are people who've
child.
had the experience who did not. They're not same gender loving, and they've been married, and they repulsed the situation. So my
Well,
thing is, what makes them
congratulations.
different?
Good
Too?
for
I mean,
them.
I'm just saying. Well, no,
Good for them. You
it ain't a
want me to do that,
congratulations.
and I'll do it when I
It
get
ain't a
ready.
congratulations.
That's
I'm
what
just
you
saying
want me to
that
do.
that's the thing. No, I don't want you to do
Yeah,
nothing
you
because
do.
my thing is this: if you were straight, even if that happened, you still would have been repulsed and more than likely still got married. So my thing is, I'm telling you that, but maybe those men could look at you like that and say, "Well,
And
God,
I
that happened to
and
us,
listen
but we didn't do that."
and
So
listen.
I'm just saying.
And listen, and after you said all of that, I told you simply the reason why is because I'm damaged goods, and I know that about myself. I
Mm.
need help. I need
Mhm.
to talk with someone and handle things. That's what damaged good meaning like you can still salvage them, but they're just got a little dent in the side of it.
Okay, so
That's all.
you
What do
you
you
gonna
hold
go
up,
ahead
Pastor,
and
please,
but
please.
no, you gonna
You
get some
please
vagina soon though. So you gonna start liking
see
women soon.
you see what I'm saying?
No, but see, I'm trying to
You
make logically
listen,
sense
you're not
because
gonna
my thing is this. No,
I know what you're
no. Because if it's a choice,
doing.
Brian,
Yeah.
no. See, you don't want to hear. But if it's a choice, then you can go and get married and start doing vagina right now. If it was a choice, and see, so my thing is
Right.
now, why you got to go through all of this stuff to just get to that, and that's all I'm saying. So yeah.
Because I mean, was Rome built overnight? Rome wasn't built overnight.
Well, Brian, how old are you
Okay.
now?
I don't care. I don't care if I'm
Okay,
60.
I mean,
I went through some shit.
because
And
Rome was
it's not
definitely
up for
built. It
you.
wasn't built overnight,
Pastor,
but it was
listen,
definitely
Pastor.
built. But it
Pastor,
was definitely
listen.
built. But it was
Pastor,
definitely
listen.
built.
Pastor, please listen. I've been through some shit, okay? And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one, but I can only speak for me. Okay, you or nobody else is gonna rush my,
Well, Brian, but
healing.
I understand
You're
that.
not
But you
gonna
know what?
do
This is
that.
why I lose patience because you always
But
say,
okay,
I
but what does
want you
that
to
got
be
to do with
patient with
me?
me, but you can't be patient with anybody else. You can't ever see it somebody else way because it has to be this way and so on and so forth. So when somebody clock you, then it's always what Rome was built in the day.
That
So
is
my
not
thing
true.
is,
That's not
no,
true at all.
no, no,
Hold
no,
up, please
no.
afford me the right to
Mm-mm.
talk, please. You ain't got to do me like that. You can afford me. We can have a conversation
Yeah, that's
about
that's
this.
the, that's the real thing,
We can
PDP.
have us an
That's the
adult
real thing. If you
conversation.
are not homosexual, then go ahead and go get married and get some vagina and live happily ever after. That's what I'm saying. So if you can go ahead and do that, then go and get into therapy and start getting because don't they have that therapy where you don't have to be gay no more? And go ahead and get into that. That's all I'm saying. Because
Okay,
if you
please let me
really want that,
respond.
Brian, you would go ahead and do that.
Please let me respond. You want me to be the fucking spokesperson for gay people with trauma? I'm not doing all that shit.
I didn't
I
ask you to
spoke.
be anything.
Hold
I
up,
just asked
please
you to
let
be
me finish
truthful.
my thought. All I
No,
said.
but I'm gonna be just like you when Ro tell a lie
Okay.
because you stated he done
All
told a
right.
lie. I didn't say that. I said you need to live in your truth. I am saying that if you ain't
Yeah.
gay and if you can be delivered, then be delivered and go get some for JJ and get married and have children and all of that stuff. That's
Okay.
all I'm saying.
Hold
That
up.
is
And
all I'm
bam.
saying. If you gonna live
Hold
your
up.
truth.
I got to
But my thing
respond
is
to
you've
you.
been building Rome since you've been on here. And I'm just
No.
saying, I ain't never seen
Okay.
no pivot. When you
And
gonna
so
do that
what?
pivot?
And so what? It's my journey. It's my pace.
No,
Why do I got
yeah,
to
right,
speed
right.
up?
My
Hold up.
journey, my
Hold
pace.
up.
Child, you
Hold
be
up.
98, still with the same
Please.
my journey, my pace. Go ahead.
Please. Why do I got to speed up because of your liking? I don't have to. You live
But
your life
Brian,
and I
if
live
Jehovah
mine.
gonna
What
deliver
do
you,
you
he gonna deliver you.
Okay,
He's a
and you
he's a
know what?
right now
Listen,
God.
it's my
Okay,
pace.
just give it to
Why
Jehovah, and
you
it's gonna do what he gonna do what he do.
and you did say that if other men been through that. And I'm telling you the whole time, I didn't say they didn't. I'm only speaking from my point of view, my
Mm-hmm.
perspective. You kept saying, well, other men can say this and other men can say that. Okay, I'm pretty sure
Well,
that they
let me
could.
throw this back because you are right. Just like those transgender people, it's their journey. Just like your journey.
But they
So,
shouldn't
like you
be
want
no,
people to
but they
respect
shouldn't be
your journey, you should
okay.
respect other folks' journey. Then, if that's how we gonna play it,
Okay, but
then respect
okay.
other people's journeys.
But they shouldn't be entering female
But respect people's
sports.
journeys.
No, hell nah. But that's still disrespecting
Respect
the
people's
actual
journeys.
women. The actual women need to be
But respect
protected in
people's
their own
journeys.
perspective.
You talk about that, but then you can't even see anyway. Yeah.
I can't even see what, Pastor. Have an adult
Child.
conversation. Why you got to treat?
Respect
Why
people's
you got to
journey,
be
Brian. I mean,
hostile?
I just think it's
Why
really
are you
interesting.
hostile?
I'm not hostile. Just respect the journey because I'm not the one up there talking about something. I'm gonna get married and get some vagina and have a white picket fence. You the one who up there talking about Rome
Nobody
was
said
built in
nothing
the day
about the
and it's a
fence being
pivot.
white. I never said
Child.
anything about a white picket fence. Okay, we all know I want a mobile home.
You did.
Okay.
Because you wouldn't. Let me tell you something. I don't forget nothing. See, people want to blame me of having Alzheimer's and all that. So I don't forget nothing. You said it. You said it because I heard you say it. Because I heard you say it.
Oh, that should be funny though.
Because I heard you say it.
Oh shit!
And most of these
You know
people
what?
who are getting in these sports are for the most part, it's very, very insignificant. Y'all act like transgender people are half the population, which they are not.
Look at the two. Look at the two transgenders that was running
It's
the
not that
races.
many.
It's
Look at
not
the
that
two.
many.
Uh-uh.
Because if they was all of that,
Mm-mm.
baby, they would have been winning more medals. But they, like I said, it's
Look
an
at the
anomaly.
wrestling.
It's a
Look at the
one-off.
dude won the Olympic. Look at the dude in the weightlifting won the Olympic, and all the nigga did was grow his hair out. You can look at him and tell that was a big old man with long
He
hair.
didn't grow his
And
hair out because if he was gonna try, if he was gonna put it in the Olympics, he
man,
had to take hormones because they ain't gonna allow it in the
stop,
first place. Child, that man
stop. But
took. But
listen,
again, this is the stuff. Like I said, but
leave
again,
the women alone. Let them have
people
something
agree
for
with you. But my thing
themselves.
is this, then Brian, then leave the gays alone and go ahead and be
You
straight
can't
like
tell
you
me to
want to
do
be.
that. You cannot tell me to do that. How is
Yes,
that
I
a
can, because
comparison?
you done said that, so I can tell you to
How
go
does
ahead and
that?
be straight. Because that's what you
Hold
said
up,
you
hold
want.
up.
That's what you said Jehovah wanted for you. So go ahead and do what Jehovah want for you.
I mean, but how does that correlate with each other?
It correlates because
Women
again,
being
you respect people's journeys.
hold up, excuse me. Women being beat within their own respective category by a transgendered man versus me being fucked up as a young child and growing up fucked up in the head and still on my journey. That doesn't correlate with each other.
Well, Brian,
If anything, hold
if
up,
you but no, let me say
excuse
this.
me.
If you come from such a fucked up background, then you should really respect people in their journey. And I just think sometimes you say some
Nah,
real
fuck their
crappy
journey when they
shit.
hurting the real women. Women give birth to the nation. Women is the superior sex of the because they have the ability to create life and produce the nation. Why should a man
So
come?
they're competing. So
No,
you but you still competing with them with men because you still want a
I'm
man.
not
So
competing
aren't
with
you?
no. I'm just
Well,
gonna
yeah.
find somebody
Well,
that's
I'm just
gay as
saying
fuck like
because
me.
you a
That's
man
all.
and
I
you
ain't
taking
sleeping with no
men.
women for nothing. What is you
You
talking about? I
taking
don't
the
sleep with no married
men.
men.
You taking the men.
I don't sleep with no motherfucking married man.
Yeah, but you, baby,
Okay,
you taking them
I'm going
out.
for
You
the people
taking them
that's
out.
gay, just like me, fucked up,
How you know
confused,
you ain't be sleeping with no
sinning,
married man?
just
Hold
like
on. How you
me,
know you ain't
sinning.
sleeping with no married man if they take the
Hold up,
ring off and say they ain't married?
That's
hold
Child
up.
pie.
true.
Well, I didn't
That's
know
Anyway,
true.
that.
I'm gonna leave y'all alone.
I
But
didn't know
again,
that. I
do your
wouldn't do that
journey
deliberately.
and
You
let
got me
people do
messed
their
up. And
journey.
they
That's
got
all
some
I'm
men that
saying.
do that. They got men that actually go out there and fuck and sleep with DL men that know they got a wife and family at home. I don't do no
Mhm.
shit like that.
That's true.
That you know of.
I don't do no shit like that. Okay, and you can't compare that. And you talking about I'm hurting the gays. No, these transgenders are whooping the women. A woman should win a woman category. No man should go in and say, "Oh, I'm better than you." Yeah, because you got more power. You got more. God made the man first. Let's just be honest about that. That was for a reason.
Okay.
There,
So this is a major
so the
thing, baby.
women.
This is really stopping the economy and making groceries go up.
No,
Okay.
first of all, hold up, and I want to talk about that.
Anyway.
Hold up, Pastor. The groceries been up for the last 4 years. They
Mhm.
been up.
I think
Mhm.
they going up more though.
Please, and
Mhm.
y'all, excuse me. And where were y'all at when they was giving them all them billions of dollars to Ukraine instead of helping the
Well,
people in
where
their
were
own
you when they was
motherfucking
giving them
country?
$1 billion to Enron and they just shut down in Houston and the people didn't have a place to work because the
Oh my
government gave
God,
them bill. Hold
Enron!
on,
I forgot about
the government
Enron.
gave them billions of dollars. Government's giving
Don't do
Lockheed
George
Martin and
Bush.
all of these space defense companies billions of dollars,
I'm a George
billions of
Bush type of
dollars.
person. I
I'm
love
just
W.
saying, cause
I
y'all
love
be doing some
George W.
crazy stuff.
Bush.
Anyway, I'm done. I'm
I
done. I
love
gotta go to
George
bed,
W.
child.
Bush. I love
Anyway,
him. Midland, Texas, Houston, Texas. I
whatever.
love George W.
We
Bush. The
know.
man is daddy. But
Mm-hmm.
Pastor, I don't want to argue with you, and you are incapable sometimes of having a conversation, a logical
Especially when it was
conversation.
some ignorant stuff. Yes, you're right.
You get the huffing and puffing. Me saying I want to
Uh-huh.
protect these
Yeah.
women that
Just
makes
like
you
you get
mad?
huffing and puffing when it come to row. That's exactly
See
right.
now,
Just
what
like
does
when you
row
come
got
to
to do with
row, cause
anything?
you huff and puff,
That
cause you
we're
huff and
talking
puff,
about.
and we've seen it. And
What does that got to do anything with what we're talking about? We're talking about some
well, you
serious
passionate
topics, and I
about
like
row, and
that.
I'm passionate
I
about
like
politics, like you passionate about honest row.
I like talking about different topics and
I'm
things
sure
like
you
that. And
do.
this is a topic that affects women. Okay, it does. That's not fair for
Okay,
a man.
Brian.
But anyway, we talked about that. I'm not gonna go down there. Y'all know how I
Hmm.
feel about that. And better yet, let
Yeah,
Rose
it's not
rest. Let her.
fair to get rid of DEI, and it's still not, because that's saying that you don't deal with equality, diversity, or inclusion because you want to be more superior and you want to keep power. And it says a lot, because I can't understand black folk not being equal. And I've seen it
Right.
happen many times and times again. But
First of
anyway,
all, Black
we'll
was in
move
the
on.
White House. Black was literally in the White House.
After how many white presidents? Okay.
I mean, but I
Now,
mean, you
now,
can't
now,
use that
now we
argument
now
anymore.
we have arrived after how many years of white presidents?
Okay, well, talk to America
Okay,
about
all right.
that.
Well. See, that's why we have to have
Talk to America,
DEI
but you can't
again,
say, "Hold up,
Brian. You have
hold."
to be 244 years of free labor and slavery, and then some terrorism
But
during the Jim Crow era and all of this stuff, lynching,
we
hanging,
all know
killing
that
black
though.
folk.
We know that
I'm
already.
but it happened, and then you think
We
a couple
know.
of years later we gonna be all right, and oh, come on, Brian. I mean, we're not even equal in how they have distributed reparations. Can you believe? So you
Right.
telling me a Chinese person who came over here to work on the railroad on their own accord, nobody forced them. They came on there. They deserve reparations over black
Just like
people
they
who was
gave them to
written
them
chat.
Indians. Just like they gave them to. I mean, the
Exactly.
Indians
So,
deserve that
my
though.
thing is, so black
They
people aren't
deserve that
worthy of
shit.
that. I'm just saying, Brian, because that's what I'm saying.
They
DEI
deserve that.
covers a whole lot of stuff. That's what King said. He said, "We ain't free till we all free." That's King.
Well,
That's right.
listen. I'm just looking forward to a tighter border. I'm looking forward to the food prices going down, despite what you're saying. I don't know what y'all saying about them tariffs and shit. You know, so maybe I got to do my research on that a little
And
bit
here go
more.
Brian living in Texas talking about a tighter border, not knowing that that is hurting Texas economy, because we know good and well that half of those
Bullshit.
Mexicans come over here about.
And
And let me
you
say this, and let
know
me
that
say this,
that is
and let me tell you
bull.
something. In
Hold up.
Houston and in San Antonio,
Okay, I ain't
baby,
about to argue with
they
you
be
on no
looking
on
for them
platform.
nationals to come
I'm gonna
in
show
at
you
the mall,
respect.
because
I'm gonna show you respect on
where
your
we don't
platform.
shop, the Mexicans come and shop. Do you not know, Brian, that there are Mexicans who keep those border schools in business because there are not enough people on the border to go? So, do you not know the United States will let those kids walk across the border to go to school and nobody don't say anything about it? I know this for a fact. But yet, it's messing with our economy. Do you not know when they tighten
Okay,
the border up, you
so
can't even go to
you asking me
Brownsville
all
and
these
get a
fucking
hotel? Hold
questions.
on.
Should I
You can't even, hold on.
respond? I
You
mean,
can't even go to a hotel room because now ICE is
uh,
there and they know that they can jack the prices up. So the people who actually live there are suffering now because you can't even get a hotel room over $300 because they
mm,
know that the government is there. So they jack the prices up.
okay, can I
I'm just
answer?
saying, tighten the
Can I
borders.
say? Okay, let me know
60%
when you're
down,
done. Let me know.
Brian. 60%
Let me know
down.
when you're done, sir. Yes, sir.
60% down. And you worried about them southern borders. You need to be worried about the northern borders. But
I know I said that about
because they're
Canada
not
as
brown
well.
people,
I
That's
said
because
that
they're
right.
about
not
Canada
brown
as
people,
well.
we don't have an issue.
But can I respond to you, please?
Bye. But we don't say
Dang, so I
anything
can't
about those.
respond.
We don't say anything about those immigrants coming over,
Okay.
taking these six-figure jobs, and computers coming from India and coming from China, taking them jobs. But we'll get mad at people picking some fruit and working at the fresh place to supply food for HEB. We won't say nothing about. We'll complain about that, but we won't say anything about these computer programmers coming from India and all of these places taking them six-figure jobs. Okay, go ahead, Brian.
Well,
But
I don't
tighten
want to
the
be
border. But tighten the border
look.
up. Cause baby, Brian, they taking them jobs, baby.
I don't want to be
They
disrespectful
taking
now.
them
And
$2
look,
hour jobs. They taking
oh
them
man.
hotel room jobs from the black people. They show off because we don't work them jobs no more.
Mm. Well, I get.
Mhm.
Well. Listen. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna jump down because my eyes are getting heavy,
Mm.
and I gotta go take a shower and things like that. But listen, all I wanted to just say this is that That's your perspective, okay? That is your perspective, and you didn't went and you didn't took me
But
left and
that's
right.
true. I mean, your
Let me
own
let me
president
just
got rid of the
oh
people at
my
his hotel
gosh.
because they were immigrants. They was
Okay,
illegal.
we're not talking
They were
about
off the books.
hotels.
Your own the president,
We're
okay,
not talking about
Mar-a-Lago,
hotels, and you're so
all of
worked
his
up
yeah,
about
and
something
he
that's
and now he's sending them back.
okay.
Ain't that something? But you
Let me
hired him,
respond.
Brian. Follow the money.
Please let me
Follow the
respond.
money, Brian.
Please let me
Follow the money.
respond.
I'm telling you.
Please let me
Follow the money.
respond.
It is sad that oppressed people will do things to even,
Please let
that's
me
the thing.
respond.
Oppressed people will sit there and oppress people even more after they've been oppressed.
Please
And
let me
my thing is
respond.
this: nobody ain't taking your $2 job, and nobody ain't
Please,
taking them jobs. Go ahead.
please respond. Please let me respond. And I don't make no fucking $2.
We
Okay.
know that
Okay.
because
So
the
don't
people
fucking
ain't
play
because the
with me
people
like that.
because
Now
the
you're
people
being
ain't taking your
disrespectful.
job. That's what I'm
Now,
trying to say. If you can't
now
see
you're
the
being
sarcasm,
disrespectful.
Brian, when have you gone and picked some peas? When have you gone to pick some strawberries and potees?
Can
When
I
have you done that?
respond?
No, I'm
God
just asking you the
damn.
question. When have you gone here and worked in the meat
Shit.
processing plant and worked in the fruit processing plant? When the last time you did that, Brian?
I believe around, I think that was '09, maybe. I worked at a factory before. Yes, I have.
Okay, then. So now are you gonna work
Okay.
at that factory again?
I mean, if I needed to, shit. I mean,
Oh,
okay.
okay. But you don't need to because you're making big money on your
You don't
job.
know what I make. I might be struggling like hell.
Oh,
Who
okay, well, maybe
knows?
you need to go back to that damn factory.
Well,
But I'm
maybe
saying
so.
at the end of the
Maybe
day,
fucking
those people
so.
are working jobs that we are not going to work. And my
Maybe
thing is,
so.
these are silent people. And the thing is, Brian, they wouldn't be coming over here unless major corporations were hiring them.
You're
I
not
know,
even.
again,
First of all,
for a fact,
you want the argument to be one sided so bad.
Jimmy
You want the
Dean. Hold
argument to
on,
be
it's
one.
not an argument because
Look,
see,
look
Brian,
at you.
this is the
You
thing.
can't control
You don't
yourself.
know, you don't do research, and I just hate
You don't know
arguing
what
with
the fuck I
ignorant
was
folks.
about to say
You
because I
don't.
ain't been able to say it.
Jimmy Dean has hired illegal workers and they get cards.
Shit,
I
the fuck is
know
you
they do.
talking about?
And they have done this. I know people in HR who've told me exactly what they do. And my thing
Mm,
is nobody ain't working them chicken plants like that. Go ahead, Brian. Say what you need to say.
I'm not talking. I'm talking about the simple fact that they have a lot of illegal people that don't come in the right way. You going down chicken farms and all this and all that. Okay. If nigga, you got to
Well, you
work
know,
to
most of
eat.
the illegal people came
Let
over
me
here
let
on
me
a they
finish.
came over here on a visa
God, man,
and
all
they
right, whatever. I
overstayed
don't even
their
want to
visa,
talk no more.
Brian.
I don't even want to talk no
But
more. This is
again, but
crazy.
it's wrong. They
No
overstayed
fucking
their
self
visa, Brian.
control at
Most of the
all.
people who here overstayed their visa
You
though,
don't
so
have
they
self
had money.
control, and
So
it's
they had
sad. It's
money to
really
come here,
sad.
Brian, and they overstayed
Look
their
at
visa,
you.
Brian.
Look at you.
They
No self
overstayed their
control.
That is
visa,
I
true,
can't
Brian.
even
Brian.
finish a fucking thought.
It is. They
Yeah.
overstayed their visa,
I can,
Brian.
man, whatever,
Go
whatever. I
ahead.
don't,
But
man.
again, you said they
If you're
walked
not gonna
across
be
the border.
fair and
Most of the people
arguing, what's the
overstay
point of
their
sitting up here
visa.
having a debate if you're not even gonna let me fucking talk? God damn.
But they overstayed their visa,
Well,
Brian.
whatever. Well, you
Go
have a
ahead,
nice
Brian.
night,
Say
okay?
some more.
God bless you.
God bless you too.
Shit.
Anyway, y'all, I'm going to bed. It is all good here. And like I said, all I'm going to say is y'all need to follow the money. I'm tired of these people trying to use immigrants as a scapegoat and tightening our borders. It's not the borders. I mean, the borders have been the way they have been. I think it's really funny that we still land from Mexico and now all of a sudden they come back. We want them out. Child, I'm
Yeah.
so done with this. And so my thing is this: at the end of the day, I'm not buying it. It's another ploy, and all this a ploy is for racist people who are down on their luck. They need somebody to scapegoat, and wealthy people will always scapegoat somebody. They've done it since the Middle Ages with the Crusades. That
Yes.
crusade went about that. Them crusades about getting them wealthy people out their hair and taking poor people out there go fight this crazy war while the rich people sat on home. It's the same thing. Nothing ain't changed. Y'all better look at history and look at how wealthy people have always exploited the poor people. Why you think they gave them that land out west and in the Midwest? Because they didn't want to fight Indians and they wanted these people to risk their life to explore America for them. Why do you think that the America is America right now? Those people who were low class in Britain and persecuted for religious freedom came right on over here, and the poor
Yep.
people wound up being wealthy people, and the wealthy people wanted them to explore America. Don't forget, you all, we were a British colony at one point, and then people
Yes.
wised up that these wealthy white folk in Great Britain are using us and exploiting us, and we getting taxed to death, and now we want our rights and freedom. So don't get it. Why do you think Australia is? It was a damn penal colony, and the same thing. So I mean, I'm not trying. I'm not anti-wealth, but I do know how wealthy people and people of power use things to separate people while they making money. And let me tell y'all something. This administration, they do a good job of causing chaos, so much chaos that you can't even see what's really happening because you busy looking at this little trivial mess while they are busy making money. If you don't think them people in that man's administration is not getting ready to make a mint off of government contracts to be even more wealthier, you are crazy. It's getting ready to look like the Gilded Age all over again. And y'all know what the man did his term when he was the president. And what he gonna do now? How many people died of COVID because of this man's ignorance? How many people did
Yes.
this? And again, all he did was come up in a good economy left by Obama. Biden had to come and straighten his crap up to
Yep.
get unemployment down. And now we're gonna act like Biden was the worst president in the world, where if it wasn't for him, the economy without jobs was just booming at that point. And I don't care if the man was old. Talking about him pardoning his son. I had to tell somebody, first of all, that man wasn't gonna get no fair trial. We knew that. We
No.
knew those people were going after him, and everybody else. The people going after Dr. Fauci. I mean, of all people, because that's how petty the new president is. But my thing is, how dare you compare him to these people in September 6th? Man had 22 years, and they gonna exonerate him. And now the judges are speaking out because it's setting a bad precedent, but he don't care. And that's the kind of person that we have. And my thing is this: if you're doing this for these folk, then you need to go ahead and set some black people free. Because they should have been pardoned a long time ago too, since you
That's
doing this.
right.
See, y'all play them games. I don't play them
Mm-hmm.
games. And if we gonna talk about Hunter Biden, then your daughter, Ivanka, and her brother-in-law should have been under the jail. See, let's not play child for child, because at the end of the day, Ivanka had made major money off of China and stuff. And truth be told, quiet be kept, the only reason they may be coming around now is because their dad may not go to jail. But when he was down and out, they was nowhere to be found. Do you hear me? Not even in the courthouse for the most part. So don't give me that bull. The only reason why that wife with him because he the president again, she was AWOL as well. And y'all want people to up there believe it like it's all good. Child, y'all better go on somewhere and sit down. Yeah,
Yes.
and let me say this. It's gonna be a serious purge. I'm telling you, when I tell you, y'all gonna see some crazy stuff go on. And the same people who up there thinking that this is a miracle worker, they're gonna be, I have a serious feeling that they're gonna be really, really messed up. You send them people back and you don't have nobody to pick your fruit and stuff. And I would be surprised if they try to recruit black folk from the prison to do it, because you know they'll do it because black folk and people in prison are already slaves.
That's right. That's
Come on.
right.
Who
Make
fighting them
them in
fires in
Louisiana.
California? Hold on. Who fighting them California fires right now and helping? Not only are those fire departments, them people in prison are fighting those fires, getting paid $1.50 to do it. And then when they get out of jail, can't even get a job at the fire department, even though they have the experience to do it. Don't play with me today. Do
A
not play with
dollar
me
and
today.
50 cents. That's ridiculous.
$1.50, $2 at the most, fighting fires, risking their life just like everybody else. Then they go and then they get out and can't get the job at the fire department that they helped fight the fires with. If the folk was good enough to fight the fires with when it was happening and come out of prison, shouldn't they be good enough to fight the fires when they get out of prison?
Yes.
Child, please. See, these are some things we don't know. I'm so tired of people being exploited. And King talked about economic exploitation. Sitting there using these people to fight the fires, paying them $2, $1.50 to $2 to risk their life, and then when they get out of jail, can't even get the job with the fire department that they was helping fighting the fire. Child, bye. It's a lot of things that go on. But let me say this again. Follow the money. Follow the money. Immigrants wouldn't be coming over here unless people were offering them jobs, low-wage jobs. And we got to admit that America loves low wages because they make profit. They don't like to pay people nothing, period.
Especially Donald.
Yeah, that's why this is why I don't get Mama Fifi, people in the union vote for him. I'm like, y'all crazy.
Yes, they were.
Child.
Yes, they were.
When that man went to the Republican National Party and he was a union leader, I'm like, man, please. So anyway. Y'all, let me go, child. Let me go. Mama,
All
y'all
right,
gotta say
good
anything, 'cause
night.
baby, I'm getting ready to go to bed.
All right, good night, Pastor.
Yeah, you can't sit up here and talk that yang to me. Anyway, y'all, I'm heading to bed. Y'all have a good night. Peace
All
and
right, good
love.
night,
All right,
Pastor.
bye-bye.
Bye.